Good morning, everybody. Feeling good today? Feeling good in the neighbor tank? I want to thank you for being here. As you can see, I've put up a thumbnail of Cathie Wood. Sofi and Cathie Wood. What's going on there? Well, I'll tell you in a moment. Stay tuned, everybody. Stay tuned. I want to thank you all for being here. Whoever decides to show up with me this morning early. I am going to have to keep the volume down here because I got the granddaughter sleeping in the wall right next door through the wall. Good morning, Sebastian. First in the tank. All right, DD Files, my rather dependable, I would say, virtually every single day. I want to thank you all for being here. Good morning. Nice to wake up and see green. I want you to know I got my lucky cap on from Ireland today. I figure we might as well use a little Irish luck, not just fundamentals or what do you say about fundamentals on this stock? Holy smokes. They don't seem to matter, do they, everybody? All right, 5 people, 2 likes. Let's get everybody. 5 people, 5 likes. Come on, we'll keep the likes coming. We'll keep drumming up the price. And this is awesome to see this happening, to be honest with you, this morning. Good morning to everybody. Hit that like button. Let's get everybody over to this channel. And I got some exciting news about Cathie Wood. Let's cut to the display and let you guys see what's going on out there. And boys and girls, it looks like we've got ourselves a turnaround. Turn around. Everybody's watching. Got to get this display up to the top. That's what I'm trying to do, folks. Just give me a moment here. There we go. Order. Move to top. Bam. There it is. Got it in there. Then we're going to take my image and we got to put it right up here underneath. I appreciate your patience while I stumble through this. Stumble and bumble through this. There we go. Yay, I'm back. Good morning, everybody. Like I said, got my lucky Irish cap on with the built-in beer opener. There you go. I picked that up in Ireland at the Guinness factory the day of St. Patrick's Day 3 years ago. Get this picture down here and get this doggone beautiful image here instead of a beautiful 2.68% up Sofi. T-Montage, good morning, everyone. I don't remember that name necessarily. I'm not fond of that one, but welcome to the tank this morning. And I'm keeping the volume down low right now because we got sleepers in the house. Fly high 808. I like that. Good morning, Cat. Would you please turn up the audio? Let's see if we can get it any louder. Hold on. I hear Maisie crying right now. So I can turn up the volume a little bit now, yes. When Maisie's crying, I have to be a little bit audio mixer. Let's see if we can get there and get some more volume. Let's see if we can increase the volume. Check 1, 2, testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Careful, careful, careful. Can't get that going on too loud. Hold on. Hold on a minute, folks. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3. Trying to maximize this volume. There we go. Well, we got to be careful with this. Let me see if I can do this and maybe adjust a little bit of this audio. Check 1, 2. Yes, we're working. Unhide all filters, advanced audio properties. Hold on a minute here, ladies and gentlemen. Mic audio, left, right. Check 1, 2. 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 Not changing anything there, I don't think. Mono, I don't want that on. Check 1, 2. There we go. We're monitoring output is selected, and we don't see a way to do any EQ on the audio, which kind of stinks. Because I'd like to take some of the treble out for sure and give a little more mid-range. But they don't give me that option on here, so close. Back to the screen. Good morning, Xavier. Yep, I'll try to turn the volume up a little bit here for sure. Want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I'm waiting on several others to get in here before we talk about the Cathie Wood information. But as you can see, there's something brewing with Cathie Wood. In regards to institutional ownership today, we have seen a timeout occurred. Oh boy, I got a timeout. I must have done something wrong. See down here, we got 750 institutions now. I was showing some people back to September, we had 700. 700, now we got 750. And the one thing that I must admit to is that I was expecting to see a lot more institutions come in Monday on the earnings call. I'm a little surprised by that, I must say. And I'm discouraged a little bit about that. I mean, I was wrong. Period. I was wrong. And I'm going to let you guys know something else. Yesterday, I was wrong about something else. I need to apologize to Cheddar Stacks because I was wrong there too. I guess at the same time, it was kind of a feeding frenzy of people being down about the stock being down yesterday. It was everybody was overrun with negativity, I would guess is the word, and talking about the price going to 6 and 650 and 7. And I just, at some point in time, I'm here to try to encourage you on times when we're down. I'm here to try to lift people up when things look bleak, and I'm here as a anchor of support for people. And I think when people start coming on here and throwing out numbers. Hang on, the price is falling. It'll fall further. It's just not. It's just not me. I'm sorry. It's just not me. And I got a little overreactive to that situation, and I apologize to anybody who was offended, and because I'm not too man to man up and apologize when I was wrong. And what I was wrong about with Cheddar Stacks was that he never said that it was going to fall below 5. He just said, and I wrote it down. He said, "Don't worry, folks." He said, "We and the market are going down after the Fed meeting." And in regards to that, that might be true. But folks, I'm a prognosticator of future on the bright side. I am an optimist. And everybody who's here on this channel knows that I'm an optimist. And I'm not going to make a statement like that myself. And Elliott Wave showing 850 to 860 near term. Good luck. I'm not a trader. I just buy and cry. Oprah's Wet Cave. Good morning, Raphael Orozco. Good morning. Backwards, let's go. Yes, let us run today. As I said, I find it neat that we're on the other end of the 8 now. Okay? We used to be behind the 8 ball. Now we're in front of it. All right? That's the way I look at it. And who's trying to get the ball to stay behind the 8 is the shorts. But who's not going to let that happen is the longs. Just so you know, the price in pre-market already was 806. All right? And I don't know if Cheddar Stacks will come back today, but I will let him know when I see him if he does come back in today. Because I even told him yesterday, hey, I'm not going to kick you out of the tank. I just want you to remove that comment because it's negative. Okay? Thank you for letting us know that. I will pin that message, Oprah's Wet Cave, right now. There we go. I have people up in the house now, so I can talk a little louder. And as you can see, I have some information up there about on my thumbnail today about Cathie Wood. Very interesting information. And folks, Cathie Wood has been coming in on Sofi for a good while now. I was doing some searching last night about that. And what I discovered was that Cathie Wood has really been coming in and a lot in this week, even twice this week now, 2 times. Good morning, Russ. You need to break out the guitar today. All right, I will. Oh, I definitely will break out the guitar today. Yep, we're gonna crank it. The granddaughter and my wife and her daughter are going up to my in-laws, so they won't be in the house today, and I can get away with anything I want. I'm gonna go wild and crazy in here, folks. Get ready. So in regards to Cathie Wood, I did look up some information last night. Interestingly enough, I do not see that information now, but I will look it up again. Let me go to my bookmarks page. All right, bookmarks. Or actually, that's not what I want to do. I want to go over here to my history page. What the heck was that? Hold on. History. Here we go. Go back here to Google. Well, maybe I won't go there. Won't find it that way. Let's go over this way. Let's just do a Google search for it. Google Cathie Wood buying Sofi stock. Bam. And what I found out, I was looking at several different ones to try to figure out which one would give me the story. What I found out is that she's really, really been going in here, and I'm going to show you right now. So here we are, going back on the history of Cathie Wood buying SoFi. New holding. She started Q2 of 2023, everyone. And she acquired at an average price of $6.52, 282 plus thousand shares. And during the time that she held it during Q2, the price ranged between 476 and 974. I remember when she bought in, it was about 2 weeks after I started my video, and I started showing people this chart right here. And what I was showing them was the 6-month chart when the day she bought in. And interestingly enough, at that time, the chart didn't even look as good as it looks right now. At that time, I'll show you what the chart looked like. It was sort of like right here. And this 45-day had just jumped off of the 200, and the 50-day, the gold line just below it. The chart looked about like that right there. And on that video that day, I told everyone, you know what? When I see a chart like this, I think maybe Cathie Wood might buy in. That's what I said, interestingly enough. And I said, because to me, that mouth is just opening up between the 45 and 50 day. And that's what I commented. And I said, when I see a chart that looks like this, my mouth I start salivating. Okay, and it's true. All right. But what I want you all to notice is how gradually this was occurring, and then how right here they started to really separate. And you can see what happened within about 8 days later. Bam. That was July the 31st. All right. So that was when we hit the highest we've been this year, 1170. But now I want to come over here. And what I want you to take notice of here, that this, what's going on with this now is interesting. You should be very aware of this. That the longer these terms are, and let me just get rid of these lines so they don't confuse things. Okay. What I got going on here is a blue line that's a 45-day. The gold line is a 50-day. The purple line is a 10-day. And that's why and this green 200-day line hardly moves, but all it's been doing, folks, is going up and up and up and up and up. Are you seeing this? Beach Corey, no Rumble channel. Why ignore that traffic? Hey, you're right. That should be maybe the next phase I go into is a Rumble channel, because I know that a lot of people are using the Rumble format. So I appreciate you saying that, Beach. I appreciate it very much. Might as well. The more we get this out to more people, as you guys saw yesterday when the price hit its low, which was 781, I had a video I put on TikTok right then. Right then, I called the low of the day. Now, granted, I had to re-record it 5 or 6 times because it kept dropping a little bit every time I would get ready to post it. But I caught the very low of the day. I'll show it to you right now. And I was glad I did. But before I do that, let's talk about Cathie Wood again. So her new holding came in 282,000 shares at $6.52 a share. And then she increased her shares. And if you don't know who Cathie Wood is, then look her up. Her name is spelled odd, Cathie. You'll figure out that she's got quite a portfolio, and she's been over the last year. Her portfolio has gained 50%. So she knows what she's talking about, folks. Uh, then in quarter 3 of last year, she increased her position 187%, buying another 529,000 shares. So she doubled up. She doubled down, you might say. And she did that at an average price, folks, above where we are now, 879. All right. And during that duration, the price had gone from 740 low to 1145. Then the next quarter 4 of last year, she increased her shares again by 143%. That was quarter 4 of last year. Average share price $7.95. Cha-ching. Are you with me so far? Because where is Sofi right now? Congratulations, Cathie. She now owns 2 positions, one at an average price of $6.70 something cents, and one at $7.95. Both of them making money and going to make a lot more. So I appreciate the fact that you guys are here with me today. And if this Cathie Wood information I'm providing is worthwhile, then hit the like button, please. 31 folks on my channel and 10 likes. And I would like to hopefully see more because for every like that we get, another person is sent to my channel. Sometimes 10, 50. Yesterday I had 9,000 viewers on YouTube sent this channel. And I want to ask you please to hit the like button, because for every like that this channel gets, the YouTube algorithm just kicks it out to more people, just like yesterday. And to understand the importance of you're hitting that like button and what it does to change our channel and make benefit all of us, is that because of the likes over the last 28 days, my channel has been sent out to over 250,000 investors. And I'll show you what I mean in this respect, because this is what you need to see. And I want to encourage you to understand that we are the ones making this channel successful. It's not me. We together as a group. All right. And we are the ones that are going to make Sofi go. We as a group are going to make Sofi go to $15 a share and $20 a share. We are going to help Anthony Noto get his major mega bonuses when the price hits 25 a share. It's going to be us. It's going to be the Cat teams and the Hurricane Lopez and the trading fundamentals groups and everybody, keeping everyone in on the action and keeping them up to date with the latest news. Now, in regards to Cathie Wood's acquisitions, she just bought a lot more shares, and she wasn't the only one. Bank of India yesterday came in for 300 something thousand shares. And I want you to know everybody's buying Sofi. You guys that were here with me just 4 months ago saw I just crossed over 1,000 subscribers, and I went kind of crazy when that happened. And it's because of all of you hitting the like button and telling your friends about me, Catfish, let's go. Hey, RC, Tyson, Durfree, good morning. Thank you for being here. And I want you to know that you can see yesterday that video I put up had 1,800 views. And then when I go over to these analytics right here, I want you to see that what we got going on here is because, again, of your help, everyone, I want to click on see more right here. The growth of this channel has just been phenomenal, and it's because of people like you. And so the last thing I want to show you here, see what's over here? It says on this chart right here. Let's find it. Interesting. I'm not seeing a thing down here that I normally see. But here's one thing that I was surprised to see under cities, that most of my listeners and viewers here are from New York. I have 7.813 shares. Let's go. 7,813. All right. Yes, let's run. Yeah, right here. I got a ton of listeners in Chicago, New York, Atlanta, Dallas, Los Angeles, Houston, Nashville, Denver, Charlotte, Seattle, Indianapolis, Philadelphia, Austin, Texas, Minneapolis, Minnesota again, Phoenix, Detroit, Baltimore, Raleigh, North Carolina, South Columbus, Oklahoma, Boston, everywhere around the globe. We're spanning the globe, everyone. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Oh, yeah. Look at all these places: San Francisco, Little Rock, Tampa, Sydney, Australia, Sacramento, Miami, Las Vegas, London, Virginia Beach, Portland, Brisbane, Australia, Milwaukee, San Diego, Louisville, Salt Lake City, Melbourne, Australia, Pittsburgh, PA down here. Yay. All right, I see you. Hey, Kevin in Houston, Tyson, Dallas, Godfather, Atlanta. All right. Did Cathie Wood buy? Yes, she did. She bought a boatload of shares. Cathie Wood bought a boatload of shares. 344,789 to be exact. SoFi, 8:30 today. Let's go on up over that even. The hell with it. Let's just run it all the way up over to 9 and 950. Let's go. Let's ride it all the way. Let's ride the SoFi wave. So she bought 2 days in a row. Yes, she did. Just as I predicted she would. Cathie Wood. How much SoFi could a wood Cathie Wood, if a wood Cathie could would. Right? Halal Zakari, welcome. Connor Roberts, that's a very bullish sign. Oh, there's a lot more bullish with Cathie Wood going on, ladies and gentlemen, allowing SoFi to introduce their customer base to her fund, her venture capital fund. She loves booming it after it goes. Yes, Cathie Wood buys more shares of SoFi, everybody. Kaboom. On top of that, on the Q4 of last year, she added another 1.16 million shares, folks, in the Q4 before the earnings call came out for profitability, I might add. You see that? Daggum, man. How much is this? 1.16.529,000. That's she's at 1.6, and the two, she's got 1.8 million. It says up here now 1.97 million shares. Her holdings current value is 15.4 million, making up 0.10 of her portfolio. Isn't that fantastic, folks? And that was only then. It doesn't include the other 500,000 she's bought now, folks. She's over 2-something million now, I would presume. So that's good news for all of us. Yeah, that's right. Gonna pray real quick for that. Yeah, that's right, Connor. Kevin Parra, I see you, bro. Tyson Durfee, she gets it. Yep, like I do. Yeah, like we all do. All of us on this channel, we get it. We get it, folks. And one of the things I mentioned this morning is we shorters, I mean we longs, used to be behind the short 8 ball. And what I mean by that was and is that as the price was rising for the last months and months, going from $4 in May and progressively going up with its hitchbacks like we're seeing now. But folks, when it got to $8, it seemed like there was just that seemed to be an insurmountable number for us for so long. It just was hanging there. It would never break above 8. But you can already see this morning, for one, when I got up early, the price was at 806. Yep. Mel says, I purchased 104,000 shares. Wow. Kevin Parra, shorts are going to lose everything. Mel Smith, I hope you have every one of those 104,000 shares already up good till canceled for sale above $20 so that nobody can borrow your shares, Mel. And if every single person who owns SoFi stock tied up their shares good till canceled orders over $20, guess how soon the price would be over $20? I tell you, that day. See, that's the problem. People don't tie up their shares with good till canceled orders and keep the shorts from borrowing them because the fewer shares they have to borrow, cost to borrow will rise. It'll get more costly for them to borrow. Right now, they're only paying 0.5% on this stock. I've owned stocks before that cost to borrow on them was like 30%. Insane what people were paying to short that stock. And the reason that we don't have a high interest rate is because there's too many shares outstanding. And one of the things that could immediately propel SoFi to an incredible run up would be a share buyback announcement. If these people are rolling in with so many billions of dollars, and Anthony, if you're listening out there, my suggestion to you would be you're doing a great job getting this money that's coming in, deposits coming in, turned right back over into loans. And I can understand that that's what this business is all about. But I just throw out this suggestion to you, and that is that you would consider taking 20% of those funds, or maybe even just 10%, and do a share buyback. Just a mere mention of a share buyback could get you much closer to your $25 goal and your $35 goal and your $45 goal. Now, there's a lot of people on this channel that don't know this about Anthony Noto and the executives and all the employees for SoFi, and that is that they are highly incentivized to get the price over $25. And I have an article that I can show you all now. And by the way, yes, right now, Cathie Wood has increased lots of shares during this week. This chart that I'm showing you is not even updated with the new numbers. And but this was last year how much she bought. She bought 282,100. Then she raised her gains on it by 187,000 to 529,000 shares, and then another 1.16 million shares in the fourth quarter of last year. Her average prices are 652, 795, 879. All right, so now I'm going to go over to this article, which you guys and gals should go and read. And you'll get a full understanding of what's going on and why it's so important for the people running this company to get SoFi's price to $25 a share by 2006. They've got until June 2006 to do it. And the article is titled SoFi CFO Chris, sorry, CHRIS helps me clarify. Hello, Ron. Should we believe Mel bought 104,000 shares straight up? Yeah, I believe him. I have others on here, Sean Shaw, who own that many. I have N. Clark that own more than that. There are people on this channel that own hundreds of thousands of shares of this stock because they believe in it like I do and like many others. So here's the article, and I'm just going to not go over this whole article because it's very in depth. It's very, very, you almost have to have a degree in finance to understand some of this stuff, all right? But what it's all about, is their stock-based compensation, and does it dilute shareholders and drags on the GAAP net income? Okay. Well, for one thing, they don't do any more stock-based uh, units like these called performance units. All right. But at the beginning, way back when, they did. In 2021, they did these what are called performance shares that were allowed to be given over to each one of the executives. There were 4 of them that were in on it, I think, or maybe 5. But 2 of those executives have since left, so those performance shares are null and void. They don't even exist anymore, even though the company's already written off all of these shares. Okay, they've already, and again in this article it goes into it very, very, very in depth. This person who put this article together is helping Sofi a lot by clarifying this very confusing, if you will, and could be easily misunderstood. But he breaks it all down, and what these are called are performance stock units. All right, and he breaks it all down, and then here's the math. Okay, this is where you get into the meat potatoes of this article, and he gives a hypothetical of how performance shares work. And so when the price gets to a certain number that the companies said they'll issue these shares, and the guys and gals that got them can cash them in or just keep them, that will be when they reach certain price targets. And so what he explains here is, if you go down here, he explains this right here. This is probably the biggest part about it. And it says performance stock units require certain targets to be met in addition to still being employed by Sofi. And if you like this information I'm sharing with you, there are 70 people here and 19 likes. If you'd like to get another 70 people here within 10 minutes, hit the like button. All of you hit the like button, hit it at the same time. And the effect of that is an algorithm gets a red flag. It goes, boom, what's going on here? So everybody, please hit the like button. Let's just slam it right now. Take the time to hit it. And then I'll show you this very valuable information. And I'll put a heart on for you. So go ahead, hit the like button, please. And let's get this thing going, because this information I'm going to share with all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This information I'm going to share with each and every one of you. And by the way, in case you're looking at the price on Sofi right now, it was at 806 in the pre-market. 806. It will be going higher today. That pre-market was the indicator. So there was a large amount of PSUs granted to both the executive team and general employees at the time of the reverse merger in 2021. Here is the part that investors should love. The target for SoFi performance stock units are tied to its publicly traded stock price. The performance stock units are broken up into 3 equal buckets that are only awarded if the stock price exceeds a volume-weighted 90-day trading average of 25, 35, and 45 on or before June 1st, 2026. All right? And then before he goes on about it, he says, more on this in a minute, but let's discuss how PSUs are expensed. Well, they've already been expensed off. Just so you know, I'll just save you the time. They've already been expensed off. And regrettably, and someone asked the CFO, Chris LaPointe, hey, since 2 of the executives left and those shares aren't there for them anymore, isn't that a tax? Can't you get a tax benefit from that, saying that you already expensed them off? And he goes, unfortunately not. So it's a complete loss for them, the expense, having expensed off those performance shares to two of the people. But that was what happened. All right. So as I said, as you can see, this article is extremely in depth that you can read on this company, and it's on Seeking Alpha, and it's titled Sofi CFO helps me clarify. You can put his name Chris too if you want to get more specific. If you Google search this article, it will tell you that. Okay. But the biggest part of this whole thing here, folks, is right down here. This is the meat and potatoes of it all. Right here. I mean, look how long this article is. All right. Here's the gig. First off, Michelle Gill left the company. She sacrificed hers. Jennifer Knuckles left the company in 2022. So remaining unvested RSUs and all of their PSUs will be forfeited. But here is how much the net worth of the other three members holding performance share units. This is what it means to them if they can get the stock to go to $45 a share before November 1st, 2026. If they do that and they can get $25 price on SoFi to hold for a period of 90 days, or was it 30 days? I don't remember. They will receive 53 million. Nodo will receive $53,571.48. Now, folks, you got to understand something. This is money that will just go into his pocket, not shares, but money. The shares have already been written off. The shares don't exist. The money will go into his account, from my understanding of the way it was written. So, can you imagine? No wonder they're so motivated. Chris LaPointe will make $6,924,000 if he can get the price to $25 a share and it stays there. And I got to go back up here again because I want to make sure I have that right. It has to be for how long? Does anybody remember? Thank you for letting me know, Mr. Monsters. I appreciate that. Time now is 9:30 and we're at the low of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go see if my orders filled any of them. See, folks, what I did was this morning I went down here and I says, well, let's go take a look at what yesterday's low was and see if they're going to try to get to that same price. That's what I did. So I put a buy order in there. And you can see yesterday's low was 781. So I had a 200 share at 782, which I just filled. Yep. Just filled it. But let's go in here and get some more right here. Once I get my password in. Let's get to it. All right, let's go here. Just doing 20 at a time here. Review order and place it. I'm in here at 778. Yes, indeed. I like that number. 778. 777, as you already know, is one of the numbers you should be selling at when it's rising. And so when it's dropping, that number is the number you should use to buy in. That just makes logical sense. So I just got it there. Beautiful. 77A. 20 shares. I think that's so great. 20 shares. I think I'll fill my plate. at 778. Let's get some more. Let's just do market here. Place order. 20 shares market. I'll take 782. That's another good number. I want to thank you for letting me buy at the low of the day, whoever just did that. I did not quite get the exact low, but that's okay. I'll just keep buying here. Place order. See what we get here. I want to thank you for being here with me. I'm at 781 now. 20 shares at 781. Hey, look at that. We're green. Well, that was cool. Thank you very much, Mr. Monsters. I appreciate it. Michael Lastarina, the stock is taking away from my sleep. Sofi is killing me. Oh, it won't for long. I can assure you that. It won't for long. Look at the volume on this thing, man. Are you kidding me? In 10 minutes, we're at 10 million shares almost. This stock was used to trade, folks, at 16 million a day. God. Place order. Jeez. Place order while you can. 783. Put your orders in, ladies and gentlemen. Get your orders in now before they go. You have to be on lay. You have to lay away just to get them because they're going to run out. They're going to run out. Product is not available at this time, is what they're going to say on this. Place order. 788. 20 shares. Thank you. Oh my God, look at this thing running, folks. I owe it to you, Mr. Monsters. I wasn't able to get 77 early. Yep, 778. Hey, folks, look where we're going here. Place order. Jeez, I'll take another. It's beautiful. 793. 793. 20 there. Beautiful. And I already had, like I said, 200 at 781. Well, that was just quick and fast and done, right? 10 million shares traded already, folks, almost. Look at that. Folks, this is insane. And I want to thank you for being here. In case you did not know, Cathie Wood's been buying tons of shares of Sofi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, in Q2 of last year, she bought at an average price of 652. Yeah, she bought 282,000 shares. The next quarter, she bought another 529,000 shares at an average of 879. She's looking fine. She's going to be flying because the last buy was 1.16 million shares at an average price of 795. Cha-ching. Back to where we are right now, ladies and gentlemen, about to fly past that number. I'll be ringing the bell for Cathie Wood too, everybody. Yeah. Look who all's here. Ron, get your money up. I missed a lot of conversation here. Mel can retire in 2 years. Yep. Yep. All right, here we go. Shorts are going to lose everything. That's right, Kevin Parra. Connor Roberts, we could hit 840 like we did 2 days ago. We sure could. We're going to. We're going to. Don't say we could. We will. Connor Roberts, Mel can retire in 2 years. Yep. At Rafael Roscoe, Connor Roberts, same here. I would love to see 840 again. Folks, every one of you are going to be laughing one day. I'm going to take pictures of these. I am. I'm going to take pictures of them. Because every one of you will be laughing one of these days. Uh-oh. Let me go get my phone. Hold on. Okay. Holy smokes. Back in the high life again. Baldo. Back in the high life. Oh, yeah, folks. We gonna be green. We're a green machine, if you know what I mean. Buying at 778. Oh, my goodness gracious. Time to fill your plate. And now she's running and you can't debate it. Just look at the shorts who ate it. Oh my goodness gracious. Shorted it at 8. Oh my goodness. They're gonna contemplate jumping off a building and taking out the pain that they got in their brains from going on short on this stock. Oh my folks, listen, there's no way with 10,555,000 shares in 15 minutes they're going to be able to hold her back. Just like my song says, buy, time to buy some Sofi. Cathie Wood, the connection as well is not only that she's been buying up shares, because these numbers I'm showing you here, these numbers I'm showing you right here do not include the shares that she just bought day before yesterday and yesterday. Cathie Wood has purchased now another, because she's an opportunist and she can look at that chart that I've just showed you and she can see the same formation she did when she bought it at 650. When she bought it at 653, this is the exact same formation. I know because I was showing everybody on that day what the chart looked like. It looked just like this. And I said I wouldn't be surprised at all to see Cathie Wood buy some shares of this right now, because this type of 45-day move from the 50-day makes my mouth water when I see that. And not just mine, but big whales too, people. Whales. Whales are going to start whaling on this stock. That's what I'm here to let you know. And I want you also to know that if you'll hit that like button right now, we got 87 people on the channel. We'll have 160 people on this channel. If you hit, all of you hit the like button right now, that would be 50 of you hitting the like button, and this thing would go ballistic. Now, the reason I want people to know what's going on with this stock is because we just got downgraded, and it was a very timely downgrade to match yesterday's manipulation of the market on the news that came out that the Fed wasn't going to lower interest rates. Well, I got news for you, people. I already told you yesterday that that was pure and simple manipulation of the market. And I told you today that we see the NASDAQ up 150 to 200 points. And look where we're at right now. We just broke over 102. And I want you to know, in case you didn't already know this, even though SoFi is not a member of the NASDAQ, as does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. So I'm going to show you right now the NASDAQ chart. You see this? Folks, it's up 104 points. All right. And this is exactly what I told you would happen after yesterday's manipulation. I told you it was. And look at this number, 15, 269, 66. In case you don't know about all the numerology that goes on throughout the market, I show people that number 15, 269, 66 was the 666 number inverted. All right. And what I mean by that is, well, you have to know about numerology, but when you see that number 966, you have to know that that is actually a number that is of not coincidence. Okay, I'll just say that. And I've shown the people that many times on this stock, on this channel, that there's a lot of symbolism with numbers in the market, and you only have to be around a couple years to figure this out. I happen to have been around for 24 years trading. So what I want you to know is the reason I have a thumbnail about Cathie Wood. And by the way, look at this. Look at the NASDAQ here just running wild. And I called it yesterday. Do you all remember that I said to you, this is ridiculous manipulation to scare people out, just like they did before Wednesday 2 weeks ago? I don't remember what the news was they tried to use. Oh, I do. They tried to tell everybody that the reason the market was falling was because everybody was surprised by the December retail sales being so hot. Well, that made 0 sense whatsoever to me, and I told everybody on this channel on that day, guys and gals, that makes no sense. All right, let me get down back up here. I got so many people talking from all over the place. All right, let's get on up here. I got a lot to cover. Mel, can I retire in 2 years? Connor Roberts, same here. I would love to see 840 again. Would probably sell up real quick to grab a dip. Yep, Connor. Mel Smith, I just purchased mine straight up. I didn't know about that. Cool. Xavier, contact your broker and tell them to take your off the share lending program. Absolutely, Xavier. Yes. Tyson Durfrey. Booty, 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 booty. Let's go. Yes. Boogity, 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 boogity. Ron, should we believe Mel bought 104,000? Yeah, why not? Smells fishy. Damn, big bank, Hank. Why isn't it going up? It's going up, folks. It's going to go up with the NASDAQ. If the NASDAQ rises, it will rise, and it is going to rise right in front of your eyes. There's no disguise. You can see it rise. You'll all believe what Catfish tells no lies. It's going to go higher. 788, I'd love to buy at that number. I love to buy that number. Every single time I bought that number 788 on this stock, I've sold it over $10. Every single time. Ruben Kotz. Mr. Monster, there is no low of the day if it goes down each day. Alibi. Yeah, there is. There's a low every day, and I buy it at every day's low. And the thing is, I've done that ever since I've been watching this stock. And every time, again, that I've bought this stock when it drops down below 10, I've always sold it over $10. Always. I proved that to a guy that was on here yesterday saying below 10 is not a good price to buy this stock. And I misunderstood him. What he meant was don't buy it right below 10. And I agree with that. That is not going to give you enough upside potential. It will be over the long term if you're going long. And he even said that too. So we're on agree. We agree. Now, let's get on down here. Mr. Monsters, I go day by day. Yep, that's what I do, Mr. Monsters. Sergio, is SoFi registered in Delaware because that share comp scheme may not be worth the paper it's written on? Ask Elon. If is SoFi registered in Delaware because that share comp scheme may not be worth the paper it's written on? Ask Elon. All right. I don't know, Sergio. Tyson Durfrey. Here comes all the clickbait on YouTube. Oh boy, really? I wonder what they're all saying on YouTube. Clickbait. I hope they're not using the fear face. God, I hate that crap. D Hunter, oh my God, we still falling today? Another day of bleeding. I can't do this today. Oh, it won't be. There's no bleeding today. Don't worry. Michael Astorino, the stock is taking away from my sleep. Yeah, Tyson, it should be 1083, and it will. It will be, people. Just relax. Everybody relax. Smurfy, good times. Boeing just gave a $5 move down, 10,000 in 10 minutes. Gotta have options. Holy cow. Smurfy, good times, giving news on Boeing. Good morning from the LBC, Long Beach, California. Mopar for life. Sac passe, mon cher. Jeremy from Financial Education started a position in SoFi. He has 721,000 subscribers. A more exposure can be a good thing. Yes, Jeremy from Financial Education. Nice. Thank you for that. That is another one. I'll pin that message. I'm going to pin that and replace the other one. The other one was Elliott Waves showing 850 to 860 near term. Good luck. I'm not a trader. I just buy and cry, he said. But I'm going to replace that one now with this one. Thank you for letting me know that. That's very good to know. See, on this channel, folks, we share an information. We all prosper from it. Everybody here prospers from it. Tyson Durfee, I saw Jeremy video yesterday. He got like 2,000 shares, and he does like PayPal, huh? Mr. Monsters, yes indeed. I watched this video yesterday. Lee Armstrong, he wants to build his position to between 50 to 100,000 in SoFi shares. Cool, Mr. Monsters. He seems pretty bullish on it as well. Yes, Lee Armstrong, he said he's been buying as long as it's under 15. Yes, good idea. Everyone, I would recommend that. D Hunter, so can you join the party, please? Backwardsman, reloaded at 780. Yeah, I got 778. And I owe that to Mr. Monsters who woke me up to the fact. He said, "Hey man, you're missing the day's low." I jumped over there and he was right, man. I caught it. Good call. Good call, Mr. Monsters. I ring the bell. You can ring my bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it, ring it. The shorts are in despair. Oh yeah. I wonder if you know that song and have ever heard that song before. I just say, if you've heard that song, hit the thumbs up button, folks. If you know, if I want to age my audience, if you've ever heard that song, hit the thumbs up button or like or whatever. When I was down in Haiti with my best friend Kevin down in Winter Haven, we were on the roof of a building, and we were doing some work up there, and the radio was on next door. They played that song 3 times in a row, back to back to back. It was my good friend who I'm going to get to see here in another week from now. I'm going down to South Carolina, and for a few days I won't be on, but I'll only be gone like a Thursday and a Friday, folks, and then I'll be back. Maybe I might just stay down there, broadcast from my phone, right? Stay out of this cold weather. Look at this. Look at this backwards from Tony Montana style. There you go, backwards, man. Here we go. This one. Look at this guy's name. I eat Paul no cha. I eat pa no cha. Finally, a fun channel for Sofi. Oh yeah, we have some fun here. We have joy. We have happiness. We have tears of laughter coming out of our eyes when this stock is down 5%. Because that's all you can do, folks. That's all you can do. You can't get down and doomy and gloomy and oh my God, call the ambulance, right? Yeah. Make sure I eat Paul that you. Everybody say hi to I eat Paul. He's never been here. Make sure you hit the subscribe and the notification bell so you'll be notified when I come up and do my broadcasts. I am going to. Should I venture say I eat my shorts if we don't go green today by the end of the day? Sergio, I was talking about how this judge screwed Elon for 55 billion because a guy with 8 shares complained it was unfair to reward Elon if and only if he 10 times the stock. Wow. Judge screwed Elon for 55 billion because a guy with 8 shares complained it was unfair to reward Elon if he could get 10 times the stock. Wow. Huh. Mopar for life. When I ad comes on, it keeps when an ad comes on, it keeps resetting my stream. Anyone else having that issue? That stinks. I'll tell you right now, I'm not making enough money off of ads on this channel at all to make it do that. You make sure anyone else answer that. I have premium YouTube, no ads. Sergio, this is what happens when you get political. Sergio, yep. Lee Armstrong, Catfish. When do we get a PE? Ruben Carlos, where's the bottom? We done bought the bottom, bro. Don't you worry. Don't you know? Can't you see it hit the low? Oh, don't worry, folks. Be happy. Smurfy Good Times jumped in 485 SPY puts. They printing. Yeah. And Sofi's going green again. Sofi's going green. Time for you to buy some more while it's right here at 784. That's right. It's going to 784. And then it's going to do more. It's going to blow out the door of the shorts. You can see I'm going to give you it's true. Oh, it's going to fly out the sky. It's time to buy. Time to buy SoFi 782. That's what Catfish says to do. Oh, you better get some while it goes to this rundown. I'm telling you, all over town won't be frowning when we see the price at 10 again. Oh, yeah. Every time I bought this stock, every single time I have bought into SoFi at a price below $8, I have always been able to sell it over $10. 5 different times in the last 8 months. 5 different times in the last 8 months. I bought this stock below $8 and sold it over 10. And one time I sold it over 1160 at 1166 with many people that were here on the channel with me at that time. Here we go. Mopar says, breaking news. Timothy Chioda from USB raises private PT from 7 to 8. Maintains hold. Well, folks, that price will be over. He'll be looking stupid on that because we're going to be over $8 today, is my call. And the reason that I say that is for one reason only. Volume. Volume, ladies and gentlemen. Volume, volume, volume. That is what will be the shorts KOD. Volume. That's right. That will be the shorts KOD is volume. And another thing that'll be killing the shorts is for the news that's getting out about Cathie Wood just acquiring not only all these shares that I showed you last year in the second quarter, getting 282,000 shares, in the next quarter buying 529,000, increasing her position by 187%, and the next quarter increasing her position by 143%, buying another 1.16 million shares in the fourth quarter while we were going to be profitable. She bought 1.6 million. I wonder why. Her average closing price was $7.95, folks. Her first time going in, it was at $6.52. And that was a day that I was showing on the chart. It looked just like this chart here. And I said on that day, you can go back to it if you want to, back in May. You can hear me say, when I see a chart like this, it makes me think Cathie Wood might buy into this. That's right. I'm not kidding you one little bit. I said it on my channel. And I said also, when I see a chart that looks like that right there on a 6 month with the 45-day and 50-day with that huge mouth on it, I start salivating. That's what I said on the video. You can go back and you can check it out. That's going to be the cool thing about this stock too, is that one day, folks, I'm going to be able to go back to history and show people that I was trying to pitch this stock when it was in the $4.55 range. And I'll be able to show them in history, and it will be years from now, folks, when we have our annual reunion on the 15th, May the 15th, 10 years from now, and the price is over $100 a share, perhaps. Oh, and I know what I wanted to do. I went and got my phone, but I forgot to do it. I'm going to be taking pictures of these comments by people. And then 10 years from now, we're going to be looking at these pictures and we're just going to be laughing our butts off about this. All right. Where is the bottom? And then we're going to go over here and we got to go up here to this one. I want to get some of these people that so afraid. And we're gonna laugh so hard, people. We're gonna laugh and laugh and laugh about these days. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this one up here. It's got the comments by Connor Roberts, and says we can hit 840 like we did 2 days ago. And Connor says, same here. I would love to see 840 again. Raphael, I got this in history, folks. We're going to be laughing so hard that we were saying those things. That we were so depressed and down on the day when it was red. And I got news for you, folks. You don't have any idea how good this is, what's happening to this stock right now. And for those of you that are here and have never known this before, I got 95 people on this channel. I got 55 likes. And I want you to please hit the like button right now while you're here. And even if you're here just for a short duration, you'll get other people over to this channel, okay? And why I want you to look at this channel's the most important thing is someone commented yesterday, Tyler doesn't use charts very much. Well, that's not true. I use charts big time, especially when the 6-month chart looks like this right here, everybody. This looks absolutely phenomenal. Look at this 200-day moving average moving along so gradually and slow. Look at the 45-day in blue that just crossed the 50-day moving average right there. This means the short term crossed the longer term, folks. That's always a good signal, especially the 45-day jumping over the 50 and then gaping away from it right here now as we speak, right here as we're looking at it. It continues to separate away from the 50-day moving average. And here's the average line I want you to look at the most. This 10-day moving average. Notice the history of how curvy it is and smooth. It's a nice smooth average line, smoothie, up and down like a roller coaster right there, roller coaster ride. But it's smooth, right, everybody? But look what happened right here. That's not smoothness, folks, right there as of 11:30. That would be November the 30th. All right? That is an abrupt change on a 10-day moving average line. And my suggestion would be to you, if you happen to look at another stock anywhere and you're looking it over on the chart 6-month and you see that kind of line movement, you better get your butt in because look what happened after that occurred. Look what happened to the price. All right? Why am I mentioning this to you right now? Is because of this right here. If you go over to here, see how the curviness stopped right there on January the 2nd on a downgrade by KBW, another bank that happens to be Invesco Limited owned. And by the way, coming over here, let's not look the name up Morgan Stanley that we owns so many shares that downgraded us. But let's go look at Invesco, shall we? Invesco, my friends, happens to own 808 million shares of Sofi stock. And that downgrade that came out that day was from this person right here, which I will share with you now, or from this entity. All right. And it goes KBW downgrades Sofi. There it is. And there's the news that Keefe, Bruyette, and Woods analysts, Mike Perito, this is a high star rated analyst, so they had to pay this guy a lot of money to ruin his credibility and trim their price target to 650. All right. The same one, by the way, that Morgan Stanley, who owns $72 million worth of Sofi stock, just downgraded us. They got the same number in mind because that's where they want to buy it, folks. Just like Morgan Stanley's July the 13th downgrade of this stock when they owned $58 million and they had 6 million shares, and now they got 8 million shares of the stock. They had 6,176,783 shares when Morgan Stanley downgraded us last July 13th. And now they don't own 6 million anymore. They own 8,814,745 shares. Cha-ching. They cashed in. They ran the price down 7.5% on their downgrade, ladies and gentlemen, and then they cashed in and doubled down on the stock. Meanwhile, we got KBW here downgrading our stock, warning shares could drop 20%. Well, that's what they did. That's what they did because of this guy's downgrade. But, folks, I want you to take a look at something here. I want you to look at this. KBW, bam, here they are. Look at this. KBW Bank, KBWB, Invesco, people. Do you understand now why we got the downgrade? And by the way, look at this daggum Invesco year to date. Look at them right here over the last month, what they've done. They've fallen off a friggin' cliff here, right here, folks. Invesco. This is what happens to somebody who attacks SoFi stock, in my opinion. No more, could be no more deserved of that right there. Look at the one-day chart on them now. Timber. Probably a head fake right there, and it's even going to drop lower now. See, one thing about this channel, when people get on here, they see me sometimes get an attitude. I get an attitude when I see someone downgrading SoFi stock and making that kind of effect on the chart and making that thing fall like that right there. That steep drop from right there when he did that. Price goes from $9.65. It was $9.65, folks. And it runs it all the way down here to $7.62. $2 drop because of that moron right there. And then also coming in with another one, Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley, folks. Here they are. Morgan Stanley. Look at that. They own 8,814,000. Isn't it somehow they both own over 8? I mean, this is an incredible amount of shares, folks, that they own to downgrade our stock. And by the way, don't be surprised to see that number go over 10 million here after a day or two. It should be illegal, actually. In my opinion, it should be illegal for them to do that. But they do, and I'm here to call them out for it so you can see what's really behind these downgrades, folks, is pure and simple an attempt to accumulate the shares cheaper, like they're doing right now, like I'm doing right now. I'm going to accumulate cheaper right here too. Review order and place it. I'll take 50 shares. 777. Thank you very much, short. Going in lower now, folks. I'm going to show you my tactic here. We're going in at 776. Limit orders now. Review order and place it. I'm at 776 now. I need to go to the new page here. 20 shares, 20 share orders is all I'm doing. Now I'm going to go 775. Limited airs by orders. Place it. I'm in at 775. 20 shares there. And I'm going to go to 774. And that will be the floor for me. And I'll try 200 there. Review order and place it. 774. 200 there. Now let's try another. Let's just buy some more here at this number. There we go. Hey, I just filled at 776. Thank you very much. That means I'm guaranteed low of the day, folks. Let's go in at 773 too for another 100. Review order and place it. 773 is in for 100. And there's no way, in my opinion, they can take it any lower. But just in case they go for their satanistic number, I'm going to put in an order for 500 at 767. 767. I'll put a 500 share order there. Just filled at 774. Thank you. 200 shares. Review order and place it. I got 500 in at 767. I still have a lot of money left from my sell on three or 4 days ago when I sold at $9.45. I bought a lot of shares yesterday. I bought a ton of shares back. But I'm absolutely here and prepared for any manipulation that they try. The volume has already reached almost 20 million shares in 45 minutes, people. And if you think they're borrowing 15 million shares a day to short down with is going to stop us when we're at another 60 or 70 million by the end of the day, you'd be highly mistaken. You'd be very mistaken. And you would be wrong to think that this is actually being sold to any by out of fear. No one is any fear. They don't have stop losses at 1% down, people. People don't have that. Just so you're aware of that. This is manipulation 101. That's all it is, pure and simple. It is what it is. It's manipulation. And as you can see, the whole market is being manipulated. Look at the Dow right now. It's not just, and by the way, I want to take a look here. Any breaking news before I jump over here and look at those things. What's the reason, Yahoo? Explain. Stocks bounce after Fed day sell-off with tech bonanza on tap. How do you like that? What a surprise that the stocks would bounce like I said they would. S&P now looking great. Dow is turned and going north. The rundown's over, folks. Let's go look at the Russell 1000 index that Sofi is in, just so you know. In pre-market volume, oh, I wish I would have had that number. I don't now. It's gone. But it was huge. It was good. Volume in pre-market was good. Price had hit 806 in the pre-market. But hey, I want to show you guys something, as I pointed out to you the other day about Yahoo, how conveniently they will always show you the low of the day if it came in the pre-market. They'll put the pre-market low number down. But let's go see what it's showing for the market high day. Look at that. Days range high, 796, see? They won't show you the pre-market high on Yahoo. They only will show the pre-market low. And they'll do that every time, just so you're aware of that. Watch in the future, folks, you'll see. If they ran the price down in the pre-market, that will be the low that day. All right? But if they got it up in the market, pre-market to a high, they won't broadcast that. They don't want anyone to know that number, so they show you just the day's number. That's another proof of the fact of how many people, and I want to say something to you folks right now. There's 115 people on this channel right now with me. I want to ask you, please come over and hit the like button, because if you all hit the like button right now, we will instantly jump over 100 likes. And guess what will happen? YouTube will send this channel out to thousands of people because of you doing that. They'll get an algorithm that goes, oh my gosh, this thing's going off over here, this channel, something's happening. Everyone needs to hit that like button right now. Come on, folks. I'll put a heart on for you. Come on, here you go. There's one for you right there. Thank you very much. There's a heart on there. Here's another one coming. Come on, folks. I'm ready to load. There you go. There you go. There's a heart on for you. There's one for you, one for you. And I have to be very clear that I'm saying heart on, okay? Okay? There can be no confusion. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look at that. We got 100 subscribers. We got 100 people coming on. A heart for all of you. A heart on for all of you. And there's one for you. And there's one for you. Thank you very much for hitting that like button, all of you right now. And I want you to see something, folks. We have hit the low, and I bought at the low. 773, 100 shares. Slime bags could not get it down to 766 that they were aiming for. Cha-ching, everybody. Look at that, freaking up. It looks fantastic. You know, you guys might be going, oh my God, this guy's crazy, man. The price is down freaking 1%. Can he have any pain with us and share in the sadness we feel? No, I refuse to do that. I refuse to do it. Instead, I will contend it's a better idea to sing a Sofi song right now. That's what I would contend. Yes, indeed. Good morning, James Anderson. Lee Armstrong, I heard a good quote. The stock market is ruthless. It takes from the impatient and gives to the patient, punishes the weak and rewards the strong. That's right. And there's another comment. Hey, I just filled at 772. Thank you for those 20 shares at 772. Merci beaucoup at 772. I say merci beaucoup at 771. Now we're having fun, everyone. Now, you know why I put that big order in at 766. 767, actually. I don't care about the penny. I know they'll try to get to 766. And just for good measure, let's go ahead and get that number in too. We'll put 100 in there. But I got my number, my big number for 500 is at 767. Let's go ahead and get 100 in here. There it is. It's not going to be achieved, but whatever. Review order, and we got to get that right. Place. So we got it now in 100 at 766 as well. But folks, right there, what you just saw is the last push, if you ask me. That was the last push, if you ask me. Got it 771. Try to beat my low today. Ooh, we got a caller coming in here. And I told you about this guy about 2 days ago. We're best friends since about 6 years old. Hello, it's welcome to the Catfish Tank, Tom. Yes, sir, man. We're up live. We've got right now, we've had 402 viewers with us here today. And we got a ton of people in the tank here with us, fellow cats, buying at the low and selling at the high. That's what we do. You're on the channel with us. Everyone can hear you in your conversation. So whatever you say, make sure you don't use any curse words or I'll be demonetized. Yeah, we have to watch our language a little bit.
Yeah, well, I'm a better listener than talker sometimes.
Ah, man, I don't know. You do some pretty good talking too, man. And we got some stories to tell. You know, I was just talking about you the other day.
Cool.
I was telling everybody that people ask me, how long have you been trading? And I say 24 years. And I said, it all started out when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. And so they're all like, oh my God, you were on the Wheel of Fortune? I'm like, yeah, I was. Like, you can see it on the videos on YouTube. It's on, actually, the channel's called Daily Motion. And the video's on there of the show. And that shows that I kicked butt. And I took that money and I said I had a very good friend, and we're still close friends today. His name is Tommy, and he told me, hey, I got this guy Alex, who's my broker, and we've been making a lot of money together. Why don't you take some of your money and put it in the stock market? And that's the beginning. That's how it all started.
That is true.
Catfish shows it all to King Cat Tom for introducing me to the stock market years and years back.
Wow. That's flattering, man.
Yeah, man, you're the guy, and I told everybody about you.
Oh, cool.
So, yeah, we're going green, baby. We're going green. Everybody just bought at the low with me today on Sofi. We just bought it at 771. I believe is the low today. Let me see. Let's check that. Price now is at 776 and climbing quick. Now 777. And yes, 771 was the bottom. And we see here Playas Blanca got some at 772. Yes. Why don't you wait till later to fill when it goes to 745? Doug Heminger. All right, Doug. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, well, I think you are. This is my slogan on the channel, Tommy. Someone's using my own slogan against me. Yeah, he's saying, why are you buying here when it's going to go down lower to 745? And then Blaschka says 772. And it was just 940, says Vodka. And I want you all to know that I'm going to show you now that every time I have bought this stock below $8, I've sold it over $10. And not only that, but one time I sold it over $11.60. I sold it at $11.66 after buying it below 7. I bought the price below 7. I bought it below 6. I bought it below 5. I bought this stock at $4.66 the first day. And it's at 778 now, about to go green after we just bought it at the bottom at 771. And now it's at 779. Ladies and gentlemen, look at her go. She's off to the races. And she's out of the gate. And as we break away from the gate, you can see Anthony Noto, the jockey with so many years of experience, is right there holding her back, folks, as the pack runs out front. He's not going to let her take the lead yet. She's trailing from the rest of the pack and breaking wind in front of her. They're breaking wind in front of her. This 2-year-old filly is wanting to run, but he's holding her back by the reins as they come up to the first turn, everyone. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. Blackish, what's that, Tommy?
Just laughing, man.
Oh, yeah. Playas Bucka, was Pat Sajak the host Wheel of Fortune when you won? Yes, Pat Sajak was on Wheel of Fortune and he made a sexual move towards me. If you don't know that, watch the end of the video. You'll hear him ask me where my panache is. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I pulled that little envelope out near the end of the show because I had advanced to the bonus round. And back in those days, folks, they only had 5 letters in there. They had WHEEL, and all of my people that worked with me at work said, Ty, if you get to the bonus round, which letter are you going to pick? I said, I'm going to pick that letter right next to me. So when he said, okay, Tyler, it's time to pick out the envelope, I snatched that thing out and handed it to him. And he says, you sure did that with some panache. And then I said, thank you, Pat. And then he said, where is your panache anyway? As he glances down at my package. And I'm not kidding what I'm saying, people. You can watch it on the video. Pat was looking at my panache. Okay? I'm not kidding you. I'm telling every one of you the truth here. You can watch the video. It's on Daily Motion on Google search Tyler, Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. And it's on, you scroll down a little bit, you'll see a video with Vanna White holding $25,000 in her hand. And you'll hit that Daily Motion video and you'll get to watch Catfish Tyler on the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Players, Restline is all I know of Wheel of Fortune. RSTLNE. You are always give RSTLNA letters for free. That's right. They gave me those letters. At the end of the show, they gave me those letters and they let me pick my other ones I wanted to pick. And I happened to pick, and we're going green. Look at that price, everybody. 782 and going green, everybody. And we just bought this at 11 cents less. Every one of you on my channel, I want to congratulate you for being SoFi share stock owners. As we break around the first corner, and now Anthony moves the filly into the inside rail. She's hugging the rail as the rest of the pack runs ahead. Now she's sitting back about 8th spot in the pack. And folks, she looks like she's right in her gate there, very comfortable, looks good. But as you can see, Anthony's still holding her back. He's got those reins pulled tight. He's not even thinking about a whip. Now we go on forward. Here we go, back to the show. Hey, anyway, everybody, yeah, Cathie Woods is loading. Yes, Cathie Wood just bought more shares of SoFi. That's right, she did. I'm going to tell you how many shares she bought, everybody, in case you did not know. Yesterday, which would now be day before yesterday, Cathie Wood purchased another 344,789 shares. Holy smokes! By the way, ladies and gentlemen, that happens to be her second purchase 2 days in a row. And I told you she'd do that yesterday. I told you on this channel, all of you that are here with me now heard me tell you that Cathie Wood likes to buy 2 days consecutively and sometimes even 3 days in a row. Yep, I told you so. And folks, she did. She's piled in for even more. In case you don't know who Cathie Wood is, she happens to be a multi-billionaire. She owns a fund called ARK, and that fund is worth billions of. And I want you also to know
not only that, is that Cathie Wood has increased SoFi over and over and over again. Last year, I show you here now, she started her new holding on Q2 of 2023, and she bought 282,000 shares at a price of $6.52. Do you know how much money she's made off of that buy? Then in Q3 of last year, she increased her position by 187.7%, everyone. That's 529,000 shares purchased at an average price of $8.79. And she just is about to go green on that purchase. I'm going to ring the bell here for Cathie Wood in about 10 seconds because the price now is at 777 and it's going to go to 778 and 779, and Cathie Wood will be green on her buy. And I'm going to be glad to see and say that for her. And folks, then in the Q4 of last year, she increased her position in SoFi on the quarter that they said they were going to maintain and for the first time become a profitable company. And they came through with that, had an EPS of 0.2 cents. Positive, folks, the first time ever since the inception of this company, they making money, earnings, okay, earnings, positive earnings. And she was smart enough to buy another 143% to her portfolio when she purchased another 1.16 million shares in the Q4 of last year, everybody, at an average price of $7.95, everyone. $7.95. So you all understand she now owns, and this is old information, since last year her total was 1.97 million, and now she has come in and bought 2 more chunks. All right. You got to understand, folks, when people of this kind of prominence and this kind of background and her portfolio having gone up in the last year 50%, that's how much she's gone up in the last year in her portfolio. Bilal wants to know when the next earnings call is. We just January. The next one will be May the 1st. Most likely May the 1st. I can't guarantee that. I don't know what day May the 1st falls on, but that's when their earnings was last year, May the 1st, Bilal. Yes, indeed, everybody. Looks like I'm caught up on all of the people's conversation here and chat for a minute, but that's why my thumbnail today on my picture shows Cathie Wood there. And I want to tell you something else about Cathie Wood you may or may not already know. Cathie Wood has a fund called the Venture Fund. And it has not been open to others to trade in except through one other entity. I think it's called Titan, okay? An obscure, relatively unknown company. But Cathie Wood has just made it possible and signed an agreement with SoFi for SoFi to become an intermediary, a vessel through which they can buy into her fund, SoFi. So this is other good breaking news that will benefit SoFi's exposure because now her customers that haven't been able to buy into X, which used to be Twitter, is now X. They can come in on the X stock by going through SoFi. All right. They had no other option other than to go through this company called Titan in the past, but they just went on to YouTube, and that was Cathie Wood and her partner, if you will, Elon Musk. Okay. And the two of them made a big announcement about this venture fund that they've got that they can now access through SoFi. So here we're talking about two of the most, especially Elon Musk. You know how many people are following him on X? And to make that exposure on X that day about the venture fund, folks, it's just one more thing that puts SoFi into the spotlight, okay? Now, I want you also to all understand something. Over the last 3 earnings calls, one going back to November of last year, the one that going back to May of last year, to July of last year, October of last year, after every single earnings call, SoFi has seen massive drops in price. Now you can see we're down today 1%. But folks, compared to what we were down back then, it's not even a drop in the bucket. What I mean by that is that back in November of last year, and I have all of this tracked on a piece of paper right here, after the October 1st earnings call and the price hit a high of 647, only in 8 days, the price was driven down 31%, people. And most of that was the very next day. Okay. Folks, we're not seeing anything like that. Back, and now I'm going to go to here. On May the 1st, the price hit a price of 654 on earnings day, and they drove it down in 3 days 42%, 42.5 to be exact, in 3 days, people. And then after that, just so you know, when it got to May the 15th and Chiaverini Day, they made the price drop 23% that day on 103 million shares. And then 1 month later, the price had gone from $4.55 to $10.23, up 125%. Go figure. And that's just one of the times that I've sold this stock over $10, because in June, I was able to buy it back 32% down at $7.71 a share, June 23rd. And by July 19th, in less than a month, I sold it at $10.13 a share. Folks, then I got to buy it on July 27th, just 9 days later, for $8.94. And then 2 days later, I sold it for $11.70, people. $11.66 to be exact. And many people that are on my channel with me know that I did that, because I told them we need to sell this stock right now. So we did. And folks, after that, they were able to, after that earnings call, they were able to drop SoFi's price 48.4%. Now, do you see how little we've dropped this time comparatively? We've only dropped 8% day before yesterday, 7%, that's 15, and we're not even a percent down. So basically 15% drop. And that's incredible, and especially considering the amount of volume that we're talking about. The amount of volume has just been insane, folks. Did you see that volume? I mean, we have never seen volume like this before on this stock, and it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. And just so you're aware of this, when I watched that movie Dumb Money about the guy that was on YouTube and on Reddit that was talking about repeatedly about GME stock, and he was as incessant about it, and he believed in it just as much as I believe in SoFi. And the first thing that gave him a clue that the short squeeze was starting was the volume. And he started talking to people. He'd start off the show and he'd be whoopee, and he had his red bandana thing on. He's a young kid, but he was very smart. He was very smart. He knew about fundamentals, folks. And he was studying the deep fundamentals, deep value stocks, he called them. And he was also known as effing deep value, okay, on the Reddit channel. And folks, I want you to know that when the price started on GME to go from $4 up to $6 and then $8, and then when it got to 10, he started showing the volume increasing. And to him, that was, he indicated, man, look at the volume. And I tell you, folks, look at the volume. Look at the volume. There's never been volume like we're seeing this now. Folks, this volume on this stock back in October was only 16 million shares a day. For the whole day, 16 million, 17 million, 15 million, 19 million. Look at this, folks. We've been trading for 1 hour and 10 minutes. We're at 24 million shares. The days of 16 million a day when they were manipulating, because it made it easy for them to, because guess what? They were borrowing on average during that time 18 million shares a day they were borrowing to short with. Makes it very easy to run the price around like a redheaded stepchild when the doggone volume is only at 16 or 17 million and they're borrowing 18 million a day to short with. How does that work out for the longs? Not very dang good. I got a lot of people talking here. Give me a second. Cathie Wood invested in Teladoc. Oh, okay. Players Buck, as long as Anthony Noto and Chris LaPointe are CEO and CFO of SoFi, I will keep buying. Two brilliant individuals. There you go. Players Buck also says, why on a piece of paper? Track it on a napkin. Doug Heminger, next earnings call is actually scheduled for April 29th, a Monday. Okay, thank you. That's a good thing to know. I never want to give out false information, but I even said I thought it might be around May the 1st. So thank you for providing that information right there. Doug Heminger, I appreciate it. Playush Bacchus, what is the proper time for it to be done cooking? Also, do you flip catfish or just let it cook on one side? I think what I like to do is, depending on the type of fish that I'm cooking, if I want to make sure that I get the skin off easily, I won't put any oil on the pan, and I'll throw the fish piece on there first, skin side down, and I let that get cooked up, and then when I flip it, that just literally comes right off. I mean, it just is so easy. It's gone. It's gone. You don't have to worry about stripping away the skin or skinning the fish. All right, just so you know that, and especially with sometimes with bass or something like that has kind of a scaly skin. But with salmon, I don't do that because I actually like the oil is good, and the skin of those fish is actually good for you. That's a very good type of oil for you. So, all right, let's get back to this. For example, 3 minute on high and flip it to 3 more minutes on high, and in 6 minutes the catfish is ready to eat. Catfish? Hope you're not eating any of my relatives. No, no, man, you go for other fish that's delightfully better. Grouper, snapper, redfish, uh, cod, definitely. Man, don't be eating my fellow family members. That's rude. That's rude of you to ask. Dan Wynn, can we get him to talk about SoFi? Yeah, I'll talk about SoFi. Uh, what I'm talking about this morning is Cathie Wood and her accumulation of shares, and it's major, folks. Last year, in the second quarter of last year, she started her position with 282,000 shares, an average of $6.52 a share. The next quarter, she increased her position in her portfolio by 187%, bought another 529,000 shares. The next quarter, the fourth quarter, the profitable quarter, the first profitable quarter for this company since its inception, she knew what was going to come after that. So she piled in and bought another 143.1%, 1.16 million shares more she purchased. And she just purchased more. She's purchased more 2 days in a row, folks. And she just, day before yesterday, bought another 344,789 shares. Kaboom! Referring to Hello Kitty. It was Roaring Kitty, by the way. Maybe we could talk about SoFi. Well, Dan, if you want a channel to run the way you want it to run, maybe you ought to start your own. Because I'm here not to just talk about SoFi for 9 hours every day. That gets kind of boring for listeners, just so you know. I know that everybody wants to know what's going on with SoFi and why is it dropping so drastically. But I just got through showing before you got here, if you want to back the video up about 10 minutes, the history of SoFi after every earnings call. And this drop in price after this earnings call is by far a fraction of the amount that this stock has fallen after every previous earnings call. I'm sorry that you missed that and you were late to the show. Maybe you should get up with other catfishes like at 7:30 or 8, and then you wouldn't miss this information. Or maybe instead of just being kind of like demanding of me, you could have just said, hey, what did I miss? And, but I mean, let's stop talking about other stuff and just talk about SoFi. It doesn't work for me. I'm just letting you know. And you can, if you're bored or something, move on. Go on over and watch Hurricane Lopez. You can go watch Frowny Face Tanner on fundamentals, trading fundamentals like this every day. And by the way, folks, I want you to know I happen to have my lucky hat on today. I got my hat that came right from the Guinness factory with the beer opener right in the bill of the cap. How do you like that? A bottle opener for my beers right in the bill of the cap. And I got that hat on St. Patrick's Day in Ireland 3 years ago. And you're going to see that I am Irish, and you're going to see what I do on St. Patrick's Day. If you guys are here on this channel with me, you're going to see a major, major transformation of Catfish Tyler, what happens with me on St. Patrick's Day. I want you to know, aside from the fact that I have Cathie Wood in the thumbnail, that's not the only thing going on with Cathie Wood, and she has a venture capital fund that people are now able to access. Kat, do you do an 8-9 hour show every day and hardly take a break? That is not easy. Kudos to you, my friend. Don't change a thing. That's right. I'm on this channel from 7:30 sometimes in the morning, like today, or 8:30, or a lot of times I come on right before the bell opens because I have to do things like move snow around off my driveway and stuff. But I want you to know that, yeah, I'm here long, long hours, and then talk constantly about Sofi for 9 hours. That doesn't get easy to do, everybody. And so I'm glad you're laughing with me, Dan. I don't mean anything hard by what I'm saying. I just want you to know that, a lot of people, they come on this channel not just because of what I show them and information about Sofi, but just to kind of enlighten them their lives with other things that I share about for example, my lifestyle and my history and my past. And so right now I can see the prices at the bottom again. I see the volume is at 25,753,000. But I am here to declare to each and every one of you that there is no way I'm going to be worried about the price being down 1.47, and no one else is either in reality. Do you think people have stop losses on this stock 1%? Does that make any sense that anybody would have a stop loss on this stock to sell and panic at 1.47% down? Catfish, can you please play some AC/DC on the guitar? Yeah, I will. I'm going to get out my guitar as soon as the granddaughter's out of the house, and my wife is gone with my daughter and granddaughter, and they're going up to see the in-laws and go see grandma and grandpa up there in Houghton Lake, Michigan. They're north of us about 2 hours, and they do live on the lake, and they got a channel access to go fishing. We do that every time we go up in the spring and summertime. What I meant was having Roaring Kitty covering Sofi. I wish. Oh, good. Well, what I want you to know is that I actually went to Roaring Kitty's, and after I saw the movie, and I saw that movie because of you guys telling me, watch the movie Dumb Money. So I watched it. And immediately I thought to myself, well, why don't I go dig into this guy a little bit? I wanted to know more. So I went on YouTube and I found his channel, Roaring Kitty. And I subscribed to his channel, and I went to his videos, and I went back to his oldest video, from day one when he started. And what I saw was me sitting in the chair. Yeah, I saw him doing the same thing I'm doing right now. Just sitting in a very plain Jane environment with nothing in the background. Nothing. Just a window in the background with the blind held down, and a little kitty on the window sill, a stuffed cat. And that's all he had, folks. There was nothing. It was so plain Jane. And he started talking about GameStop. And on that day in particular, he didn't talk about GameStop. He just talked about his trading strategy. He talked about a little bit of his history and how he got into his family a little bit, about he got into the stock market and where he had worked. And he had a daughter, a little baby daughter at the time. And I believe it was a daughter. I'm 99% sure it was just a baby. And sometimes he even had the baby right there in the room with him while he was doing his broadcast. And I have my orders in here. I'm filling right now at 769. My orders go to 766 on this stock, and I've even got them all the way down to, I think, 764. And I have a very large order at this price coming up right here, 767. I just filled for 500 shares right there just then. And now you might see why I tell you don't wait till it gets to 766, because sometimes it just hits that number for a fraction of a second and then it's gone and you don't get it at that number. So that's why I had my biggest order right there at 767. And look at it rising now, 768. Oh, yeah, everybody. And I also have another order at 100 shares at 766. And I've got 100 at 765 and 100 at 764. That's it where I stop. That's the lowest orders I've got in place. And I just filled right there. Yes, baby. 500 shares. Thank you very much, shorts. And there we go, 766. I just picked up 100 shares right there. And those of you that were here with me earlier today may have seen me. I told you I expected them to go to this number for the low today. I actually put my orders in right there while you were on with me. If you go on in the first 30 minutes of the show, you'll see me place my orders. And there we go. We just got the low, 766, everybody. And now she rises, folks. Now she rises. Come on, Sofi. Shove it upwards. Let's go here. Let's go. We need to get out the guitar here, folks. I wish I could already right now. I want to thank you for being here with me while we're buying at the low. And I hope you loaded it. When you saw me put my orders in, I hope that you put your order in there too. And I don't care even if the price goes a little bit lower here at all, because I got a few orders below this. But folks, what I want you to know is we're going to sell all these shares. We're going to sell them all over $10. We're going to sell every one of these shares, if you want to, that you just bought, over $10. Okay? We're going to sell them, as a matter of fact, at $10.12. That's where we're going to sell them, right below the 1013. But I want to thank you for being here on this channel. I got 94 people listening to me right now, and I hope that you just bought with me on that order that I just had filled there, because it's my true belief that there is no way in the world this stock is going to be held down to $7.66 today at the closing. All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Everybody, keep in mind what I've already just shown you on this piece of paper. The price of SoFi has dropped well below this amount every time after earnings call in the past. Hugely below this amount. SoFi has fallen as much as 48% after an earnings call in the past. So if you are on this channel right now and you've got all big frowny face and you're feeling down in the dumps because SoFi's down 17%, you should be jumping for joy compared to what I put up with in the past on earnings call days and how much the price has dropped afterwards. And in fact, I've witnessed it so many freaking times, people, that I'm prepared for it now. I sell at the high on earnings day and I wait for them to come after it and I buy it at the low. And then I make a ton of money selling it over $10 again. And I'm going to sell all these shares I just acquired over $10 again. And every one of you will too. The reason I say that is because I'm going to show you right here. Look at this right here, folks. I'm going to go all the way back here to back at this date in August. All right. And I want you to see even beyond that, we're going to go back here to May. Look at the price on May the 15th at 445. That was on a David Chia pansy downgrade, saying the stock price was only worth $2.50, calling SoFi a target price of $2.50. Well, there's a lot of shorters that shorted that day, and they're still holding those positions. They shorted at the high of 484 that day. When it was on the high, they shorted it. Believe me, they did. I know it for a fact. They always short at the high. That's what makes the price drop, folks, from the high down, is they're shorting it. You understand? But that day when it was at 445 on May the 15th, where was the price 1 month later? Not even June 15th. It was the day before. 30 days later, the price was at 1023. Cha-ching. Well, what happened after that? 1 week later, the price was back down to 7. Yes. Oh, okay. God.
Well, we're going to be leaving in about a half hour.
Well, I didn't know that. And don't be bossy posse with me, okay? I'm on my channel here, for God's sakes. I got to have a little manly respect. Chad, good morning, my friend. Mickey Mocky Scallop, SoFi to thrill, way to kill, too many shorts, too many bells. There you go. Go there every summer. Oh, very cool. NC Clark, is Roaring Kitty even around anymore? Or did Congress scare him away forever? Yeah, no, what scared him away? He didn't scare away Robin Hood. Robin Hood destroyed the whole thing. And so many people actually lost a lot of money that he felt responsible for. Double K calling in right now. Hold on a second. What's going on, Double K? Oh, well, he must have butt dialed me. Oh, no. What's going on, Double K? What's happening? You're in the tank with a bunch of catfish here. We got 100 people on the channel with me now, watching me show them how many times the price has gone under $5. Right now, I just showed them it was at $4.55, and I sold it within 1 month at $10.23. And then after that, 8 days later, I bought it back at $7.71. And after buying it at $7.71, in a month and a half, I sold it at $10.13. After that, it dropped back down. I bought it again at $8.94. 3 days later, I sold it at $11.66. And then after that, the price dropped all the way down to $7.89. And then it, I sold it at 11. The high hit 11.70 on August the 1st after the earnings call on July 31st. 11.70 on 210 million shares. Yeah, so I'm here to show everybody that every single time I've bought this stock below $8, I've sold it over 10 every time. When I buy it for $7.88, I've always sold it time after time after time over $10. And here again, they ran the price down all the way down here to what was it going? I think 641 on November the 21st. They ran it down to 641 on November the 21st. Here's where I'm going to show it to you. There it is. 641 on November the 21st, folks. And after that, what did it sell? Sold it at $10.16 again. Are you people getting the picture here? Bought it back 3 days later on the same day, actually. Bought it back after selling at $10.16. Bought it back at $9.32. $9.32 because it hit a low of $9.23 after they hammered it down 75 million shares. Hit the high at $10.16 and then they dragged it back, closed at $9.31. But then look where I sold it at $10.49, freaking 5 days later, everybody. Okay? Every time I bought this stock below $8 in the 7s or 6s, I've sold it over 10 or 11 bucks. Make sure you understand that and let that sink into your heads, everyone, while you hit the like button right now and help me get up to 100 likes. We got 94 people, 105 right now on this channel with me. And I want to thank you. If you would all hit that like button right now, guess what happens? YouTube's algorithm picks up on a surge of likes coming in, and then they send this channel out to another 1,000 or 2. So hit that like button right now, please. My wife has just exposed my whole back room. Do not pay any attention to the man behind the curtain. Do not pay attention to the woman behind the curtain.
Hey, how did you do that? Hey, I wanted to remind everybody, who's on the phone? Carl?
Carl, double K.
I just want to remind everybody when someone had asked you about that you spend so much time on this from 7:30 in the morning until sometimes 8 o'clock at night, that maybe they should think about compensating you a little bit for your time.
Well, that would be very nice of them, but on a day when the stock is down 3%, it's highly unlikely at this time.
Yeah, but you know what? Even if it's down, I know it's going to go back up.
Yeah. So anyway, hold on. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix my backdrop. And while I'm missing the low of the day, I can't buy here at the low of the day. Jeez.
Well, and you're loud. You're just so loud.
Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a loud catfish.
Can you please lower it just for until we get out of here?
Wife coming in destroying my stream set. God. Please have a little catfish respect. Can't come in here and destroy my tank. Right, everybody? All right. I'm supposed to be quiet right now. Quiet time. Nappy nap. Dadgummit. Missed a chance to buy at the low of the day right there. Let's get it right here. And place it. Let's go. Come on. Let me get the low of the day here. I'd love to get this low. Yeah, I got 20 at 757 just then. All right. I'm not going in too heavy here yet. Yeah, I got 757. I'm feeling like I'm in heaven. 2, 4, 3, 5. Here we go, folks. Going to go in again here at $7.55 now. Place it. I'm in with 100 share at 755. 100. We'll put a dot by that. Now I'm going to go at 756. Review order and place it 100 at 756. Put a dot by that. Now we're going to go 757 again right here. Review order and place it. Awesome. There we go. That's a good one there. 100 at 757. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel right now while they're attacking this stock down. But I've already shown every single one of you folks that this price that we're at down is by far the lowest price they've ever been able to take. Sofi has been 48%, and they took it down 45% one time and 43% after earnings calls. And this is the smallest drop we've ever seen after an earnings call right here, this price that we're at. It's the smallest drop we've ever seen. Just so you're aware of that. It's not even close. It's not even fractionally close to what we've seen in losses after earnings calls in the past. Yeah. And so now all of you that are here with me, 107 of you, I want to thank you all for hitting that like button just now. I'm going to hit a bell for you, a bell for you, a bell for you, a bell for you. Thank you for hitting that like button. I see a lot of people just did. But I hope that you also just bought with me at the low of the day. And now she goes up, back up she goes. That was the low of the day, everybody. If you bought in with me, I want to congratulate you. I ring the bell and your benefit. We are now going to witness, with me owning as many shares as I do, me accumulating about $600 every penny the price goes up. And I want to thank you for all being here with me and understanding. And we have many fish on this channel, many cats that own over 100,000 shares, including N. Clark that just commented a little bit ago, and Sean Shaw, who's often dropping in here, who owns well over 100,000 shares. We got some big cats in here. There's N. Clark right there. Roaring Kitty. Just to talk a little bit more about Roaring Kitty, what I did was I was smart enough, I think it was smart, to go back to his very first videos. And I was watching, and I could see on a board he had all of his stocks in his portfolio. And so I decided it might be a good idea to write down each one of those stock symbols and see how they've done over time. And I want you to know that about 80% of those stock symbols he has made a ton of money on. Some of them have gone from below $1 up to $5 and $6 right now. Some of them have gone from $2 all the way to $20. Some have gone from 6 to 18. And I have them right here for you to see on my screen. Here's the first one. PTEN. He bought this stock at $6. It's at $11.14 now. The one-day chart has been run down, but folks, I want you to look at the 1-year chart on this, and it's being pulled back right here, but folks, this might be something to look at. Next stock he had, OVV. You can see it's been run down today too, just like everything else, but look at that chart over the 5-year. Folks, this price on this stock was way down here at $3.15, and now, or whatever was it, $7.06. It's at $42 a share now. OVV. All right, it's up green today and moving upwards. Here's another one he had on his wall behind him. MEOH. Look at that. It's up 3% yesterday. Let's refresh the page now. And up 4% in after hours last night, a 7% gainer yesterday, and another 4% today.
So real quick, I do want to mention one that I mentioned before, and I want you to take a look at the chart.
Go ahead, Double K.
TCNNF, which is Shirley.
All right. TCNNF, a marijuana stock.
Yes.
And folks, don't worry. I'll get back to Sofi here and Cathie Wood, what just happened. Just give me a minute here. And one of the things that you guys have learned from being on this channel with me for almost a year is that there are people that have called in here before that got our attention to a stock, and we've made a lot of money off of some of them. All right, so we're going to look at this now.
Well, I mentioned this a while back, and if anybody got into it, they did well.
Yep. Let's take a look at the 1-year chart. Oh, yeah, baby. See, Carl was talking about this stock, I remember what, maybe 4 months ago?
Yeah, and look what it's done in the last 4 months.
Man, that looks good, folks. Here you go. Another possible winner for you to put a little bit of your money into and maybe diversify a little bit. TCNNF is the stock symbol. That looks very good. I want to go over here to holders just for a second. And they only have 17 institutions. Their insider ownership is 3.73. So not incredibly good, but then again, not too bad. And now I want to go over here to right here, historical data, because I want to track the volume. Going way back, we'll go back about 6-8 months. Looks like back in April, it was around 120,000 per day. One day it hit 6 million and it dropped. It must have been a downgrade that day. All right. And then it's averaged that another day it hit 1 million. And when it popped, actually it dropped again on that day. It was at a high of 550 and went all the way down to 460, a 90-cent drop on 1 million shares, probably another downgrade or something. And then it dropped all the way down to a low, looks like here, of $3.95, $3.87. That was it. That was it. Hit the low on June the 30th of $3.87, and ever since then, it's never really looked back. Now I see it did go back about 2 months later.
It will come back down, and that's when the buying opportunity is going to be.
Yeah, when it drops again. It was at $3.42 on August the 28th, people. $3.42. That was the lowest it's ever been. August the 28th. And then look at the volume start to build in here. Went from 275,000 to 1.5 million, then 2 million, then 1 million, then 1 million, 1 million, and staying up in the 500,000s, 800,000s. See how volume works, people? That's what I've been telling you that are on this channel now.
Real quick, also on this stock, it is a Canadian stock, so it's on the Canadian exchange, which means it's a pink slip.
Yeah, man, this thing got all the way back down from even there.
When it goes to a US, when they switch it to a US one.
Dadgum, this thing was all the way up to $7.14 a share, and then they ran it right back down over a month and a half, back down to $3.79. Jeez, oh Pete's. And it just stayed there at $3.79 for days. It did, the low was $3.79 every day for days. And then it took off, and it never looked back from $3.79. Now and back to 4, up over 5, and then back down into the 4s. Man, this thing moves around just like Sofi. Man, but look at it. It just hit a high of $10 today. A high of $10.
Well, that's why I'm bringing it to your attention, because it's going to come back down, and then it'll go back up. But the one thing I do want to say is that it's Canadian stock.
Yeah.
And when they do switch it over to an American stock or to a U.S. stock exchange, the price of that stock's going to go ballistic.
All right, man. When are they supposed to do that? When are they scheduled to do that?
Not anytime in the next year.
Okay. All right.
It's just, I'm just saying, it's one of those things that, just that will happen at some point.
All right.
Now it could keep on going up depending on what the feds do at some point with
Decriminalization. Yeah. I know.
decriminalization.
Yeah, that's probably when it made the big pop and went up to in the sixes, and then they took it back down to 3. Man, that's a big drop, 380, and then back up over 6, and then down to 4 again. I mean, this thing's been manipulated just like SoFi has. All right. Well, thanks for bringing it to our attention. We will. We've got it on the radar. I got it, made everybody aware of it. Right now, we're watching SoFi, and I'm trying to keep people, from doing anything crazy to themselves while the price.
You saw my message the other day about SoFi, didn't you? I texted you.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I said check out SoFi.
Oh yeah. Well, we sold it. We sold it on Monday, and now we're buying it back at the lowest it's ever going to go again. And I wish I'd have got my camera out. So let me take some pictures right here while I'm on the phone with you. I got to take some pictures right here. All right, let me try and get it here. At least I'll have 759 on here. Trying to catch the very lowest price of the day with just a picture. I don't care about buying it here. I own this stock for far less than this, okay? Far less than this. But I'm trying to catch the very low right now. There we go, 758. I got that. And what has the low been right now? They're showing the low of the day at up there. I just missed 757. Dang. I shouldn't even have done that. Just was trying to get the up fresh screen. There we go. I got 757. There we go. Got it again. 757 here. My lowest order, I think, was down to like 764. So, but I can't recall that. No, I did buy it I have an order of 100 shares at 757. So I just got that, and I have 100 at 756. So I got the 757, and I've got 100 at 755 as well. So I've got all these orders already in, so I don't have to do anything else here. Nice. Well, I love to buy at the low of the day, and especially when I know where it's going to go from there. There it goes, right back up, folks. I'm going to get everybody's pictures of what they're saying right now on the screen. I like to catch everybody freaking out. See what people have to say on the channel. Let's get on over here. There we go. There we go. We got everybody on here, what they had to say. Well, and one day, folks, on May the 15th, I'm going to have all these comments on my screen for all of you to see one day. All right. We're going to be laughing so hard because the price then on May the 15th will be somewhere around $11, $12, or $13. And we'll have a laugh like crazy. And we'll have a cheers and a toast and sharing our champagne while we have our David Chia Pansy pinata hanging from the ceiling. You're not going to believe how much fun we're going to have on May the 15th of this year, everybody. And as I said to you before, in case you're new to this channel, take a look and feel good about this that I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to take you back through the history of this stock and how many times the price has been driven down after earnings calls and how much money we've made every time off of it. So I'm going back to May the 1st when the day that the stock market had the price of SoFi at 623 on closing the day before. The next morning they triple beat earnings call. Opened up from 623 to 652, and then it only went 2 cents higher before they used 125 million shares to attack it down from 654 and close at 547. And folks, 3 days later, they had made the SoFi price drop by an incredible amount. It had dropped 42.5%. Compare that to the drop we just had. What we just had and just that low there, That is a fraction of 42%, everybody. And then they kept driving it down. And they made the price fall all the way to 445 on a day when they asked David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated analyst, to downgrade SoFi's stock price. The guy works for Wedbush, a paid shill. And he made the price of the stock drop 25% on that downgrade. And after that day, though, this is why I'm here to show you people this right now to make you feel good. After the price hit 445, it was 29 days later and the price was at 1023. Now, I'm showing you that because exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, the price was at 771. That's right, folks. You could have bought it in the 4s, sold it over 10, bought it back at 771, and how long would you have had to wait? You could have sold it at 941 6 days later. Then you could have bought back into the silly stock 3 days later at 786 and sold it 12 days later at 1013. See this? Every time you buy the stock down below $10, it always runs up back over 10. And this is done, believe it or not, by the hedge funds. Because if you look at that 1013, only again 6 days later, price is at 894. Bought it again down there, and then 2 days later breaks 1166 and goes to 1170. So, folks, this is a very common pattern for this stock to drop down below 10 and sell back over 10. Matter of fact, from that 1170, they were able to drive the price all the way down to $8.06. Yep, actually $7.89 right there. After that, they got it down to $7.89. And then, and how much longer after that? You could have sold it at $9.18 2 weeks later from $7.89. A massive increase in your wages. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, you could have bought this thing back at actually about a month later for $6.41. Here it is, November the 21st, $6.41, people, after selling it at $9.70. And then you could have sold it only 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later at $10.16. So, folks, you can see that the hedge funds are making 30% swings on this stock over and over and over. Even after it hit $10.16, they drove it down that very day to $10.23. You see that? On the day it hit $10.16, December 20th, they drove it down to $9.23. And then 4 days later, it was at $10.49. So, folks, why I'm showing you this is because compared to the drops of 40 after the earnings call in November of last year, they dropped the price 31%. After the earnings call in May, they dropped it 42.5% in 4 days. After the earnings call in July, they dropped the price 48.4%. And now, folks, from the November 21st, the price was at $6.41, and it went up 58.6% to $10.16. This rundown and this run up and this rundown and this run up is how the hedge funds are making so much money off this stock. And they're going to do it again because they've done it repeatedly in the past, and they're going to do it in the future. Now, if what I just showed you makes you take a little breather and go, wow, I thought it was bad. Well, things aren't bad compared to the past. Things look very good right here holding up at this price, to be honest with you, because I've never seen SoFi's stock price fall such a small amount after an earnings call, ever. I've never seen this before. And the reason why is because of volume and interest in the stock. It's a trending stock, everyone. And I would ask you, please, there are 94 people on this channel. If only 14 of you hit the like button right now, I'll go over 100 likes. 14 of you, I'm going to go over here and I'm ready to put a heart on for you if you hit the like button. And I hope that you will consider doing that right now. And you better take a look at this stock that Double K just told you about. All right. And I would consider taking a very close look at this stock that Double K just told us all about here. Right here. It's called TCNNF. And look at that price, folks, after the 1 year chart on this, year to date. TCNNF. Okay, look at that very closely, everyone. All right. You might want to get in on this. This price has made some pretty big swings. It's made some pretty big swings all the way from down here at 353 all the way back up here to 725 and then back down here to 385 and then all the way up here to $6 and then all the way back down to 480 and now it's on its run, folks. Take a look at that. TCNNF. The high today was $10. They've yanked it back from the high. Expect it to go back on off after they sell off the weak hands right now, okay? All right, I'm done with that one. Back over to Sofi. I got to say thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button just now, those of you that hit it. And look at the price now at $7.63. I congratulate everyone who just bought in with me. Yep, Playush Baka. Yep. That's right, Carl. That's right, Carl. 6-day cycles. Big Booty Keisha here. Who's that beautiful lady? You better not be calling her man behind the curtain. Thank you, Big Booty Keisha. That was my beautiful wife, Cheryl. Yep. Backwards man. I love Houghton Lake. Okay, I'm going way back here. There's a lot of people have said things. In Clark, Cat, you do a 8 to 9 hour show every day and hardly take a break. That is not easy. Kudos to you, my friend. I don't change a thing. Thank you. Kathy Wood wears nice eyeglasses. Piyush Bhatka says, get you the same pair, Catfish. All right. I'll go look for them. Dan Wynn, what I meant was having a Roaring Kitty cover Sofi. Oh, let me get back to that, Dan Wynn. What I actually said to Roaring Kitty on his very last video is I said, I understand why you've stepped away. And I said, I hope you'll consider coming back because everyone misses you. And if you do, check out Sofi. I like the stock. That's what I wrote on his last video that he ever put up. And the interesting thing, if you go to Roaring Kitty's videos, go look at his video, the next to the last video he put up where it was St. Patrick's Day. Man, he chugs a Guinness beer and takes a shot of Jameson right there and he says, peace out. And that's all he does. He says, happy effing St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Cheers. And he chugs a whole beer, a Guinness beer, and then he takes a shot and he says, peace out. And then his next video was the one where he kind of said, folks, I'm going to be calling it a quit here. I'm not going to be doing this anymore for a while. And I know why. Because as I said, on Robinhood, there were a lot of people that had got in on that run up when it went from $4 because of all of his teachings. And folks, I see myself as someone like him. I'm here every day trying to do the same dang thing he was. Tell you about these hot stocks, especially Sofi, and convince more people to buy it. And the volume seems to be going up. And does it have anything to do with me? Hell yeah, it does. It absolutely does, because I know that there are people on this channel that are buying stocks with me when I get it on the low every day. And if you don't think that has an effect on the stock price, you'd be crazy not to think that. Backers man, go there every summer to Houghton Lake. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Mickey Mocky Scallop, Sofi to thrill, way to kill, too many shorts, too many bells. Sofi shoot the Sofi thrill, way to kill, too many shorters and too many bills. I like it. I got you. Talking double time, and that's what we'll do. We'll shine. Shoot to kill. He's talking about, folks, me doing a version of that Sofi song, Shoot to Kill, by AC/DC. Pascal Rodriguez, it's all good. Everything to dumping, not just Sofi. So long term, we will be set up. That's right, Pascal. D Hunter, Big old smiley face there. Appreciate it. He's actually got a meanie face on. Kevin Robertson removed his message. Booty. Okay, here we go. Carl, when do you see the next run up? You mentioned they go in 5 to 6 day cycles. Well, you can see it's at the very low now. So 6 days from now, we'll be at a high. I don't know where it'll be. Piyush Buttka, wow. 757. Yeah, Piyush Buttka, dirt cheap. Yeah, Ruben Carlos. We need to get Wall Street beta on Sofi. Yeah, Wall Street bets. Oh yeah. And they will be. They'll come in here. I believe Wall Street bets will come in on this. Raymond Caligton. I don't remember you, Raman. Watching and trading from the Philippines. All right. Ramon Calicdan. Ramon Calicdan. I have a big following in the Philippines with my music. I have a lot of listeners in the Philippines with my music on Spotify. My name, Tyler, last name Self, Selph. I would encourage you to go over if you like good tunes and click on Amazon or Google Play or whatever you got, Apple Music, Spotify. Look me up. And if you're listening to me during the day, why not stream my music and help me make a little bit of money if you can't send me any donations? Just listening to my music, I'll make money, folks, off you listening to my music and streaming it. Or if you download a song from Amazon, I'll make 75 cents every song you download and put on your phone. So, folks, just that also helps me in a great way. And you can see a posting at the bottom down in my description of this video under the title. It says, hey, here's a link to my music channel on YouTube where I have over 126 original songs. And one day, one of you guys and gals might get on there who might know somebody in the music business and help me sell some songs. I have sold some songs in the past. Not allowed to talk about them and who I sold them to. But I can tell you one thing, that I was very fortunate to have run into all the guys in Molly Hatchet at a studio, and I recorded in their studio. And I'll say nothing more. Ron Shapiro, yeah, King Snake Records. If you want to be down in the Orlando area and you're looking for a great studio to go into that's owned by Molly Hatchet, King Snake Records. I don't know if they have any visibility on Google or anything, but I met him in a guitar shop just after I happened to have a guitar in there for repairs, and I met him, and I decided then to ask the sound engineer would he let me do any recording besides just them in that studio. He said sure, and the bass and the guitar player Brian Bassett is the one that did my mix down of all my 2-inch master tapes for me. Just so you know there. But all those master tapes that were mixed down to 2-inch masters, after I won all the money on the Wheel of Fortune, I took the money because they had asked me at the tryouts, what would you do with the money if you won? And I said, I'll take all my songs on 2-inch master tapes and I'll cut them into CDs and I'll try to sell CDs all over the place. And I've got like 4,000 CDs. And then I headed off to Nashville, Tennessee to ply my trade. And I've played at the Bluebird Cafe. If anyone of you know about the Bluebird Cafe in Nashville, Tennessee, it's well known all around the world as being the place where stars get discovered. And I perform there very, very often. Barbara, the one who's in charge of it all, actually, she and I went out on a date after I was there. See who we got. Unknown caller. So I want to let you know that ever played at the Ryman. No, I did not play at the Ryman. I've played at a lot of places all over the country, that's for sure, but I never played in the Ryman. But I want you to know that I did perform quite a bit there at the Bluebird Cafe. I even wrote a song about the Bluebird Cafe, which is on YouTube if you want to hear it. Just put Tyler Self, Bluebird Cafe, and you'll hear my song. And I actually brought in a big poster board with the chorus written, and everybody sang the chorus with me in the bar, which was very fun. At the Bluebird Cafe, dum ba dum ba dum. Every week Monday nights, dum ba dum dum dum. You get your one chance to play, dum 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 dum. Up on the stage in the lights, do down bow bow. And if your song's any good, then they'll all let you know. Bow bow bow. But you first gotta go, gotta put on a show down at the Bluebird Cafe. All right, that's the song. It's on YouTube if you want to go and hear it. And it's a very true song about that area. Ah, missing a lot of comments up here. Let me get back to it. Blanca, wow, 757, dirt cheap. We need to get Wall Street bets. IWM puts juicy. What a day. Roman Calvin watching and trading from the Philippines. Michael Astorino, I have not seen a stock beat ever report and never hold the gains. Yeah, yep, I know. It's insane. Klaus Bohm, lower Bollinger Band is around 710. Won't buy anymore until that lower Bollinger Band is hit. All right, well, you can do that. I just bought, I think, at the lowest that it's ever going to be. And I recorded it when I bought it. I took pictures of it. I have my next buy at 2000 at 650. Okay, very cool. Ryan Shapiro, why would the shorts let it get up to 11? They don't have a choice. The manipulators are the ones, the real market makers are the ones that make it go back to 11. See, they make it fall and they make it rise. And that's what I've shown you. There's no disguise. You can all see it with your own two eyes. They make it fall and then they make it rise. They make a fortune off the gullible. It's kind of torture that they're putting on you. They trade, they know that retailers trade on emotion. And if you watch that movie, Dumb Money, the guy who thought that he could control the price, even though it started running up, and shorted 700,000 shares because he could, because he was a billionaire and he was proud and boastful. He lost so much money that he had to borrow money from another rich friend of his to save his butt. And it didn't matter because Melvin Capital went out of business because of Roaring Kitty and all the people on Wall Street bets that got behind him. And I'm hoping, upon all hopes, that Wall Street bets will find out about me on this channel. And part of the reason that I do wacky, crazy things on this channel is because I want you to share this channel with your friends, and they share it with their friends and more friends. My viewership has gone up insanely in the last 28 days. And I want you to know that I'm very glad for all of you people that are here with me because we all share in this together. We're all going to share in this profit together. We're all going to see the price of SoFi back over $10. We're all going to see that today was nothing more than pure manipulation for another institution to make their way in. And I show you folks that all of these downgrades that come in, they're coming in from our competitors. And speaking of downgrades, I want to show you something about the last clown that downgraded the stock. His name is Jeffrey Adelson, Morgan Stanley analyst. All right. I had a hard time finding him. They've got him obscured. Believe it or not, they don't want you to be able to look at what I discovered about this guy, but I found out, and believe me, I tried to find him on tip ranks. I'm going to show you how hard it was to find him. There's his name right there. I'm going to copy it right here. And then I'm going to go over to the source. I've always been able to look at every analyst in the past. All I had to do was put Google, and then I went here and I put in that person's name, Control V, and then I put tip ranks. And I wanted to show you something. Got news for you. He's not there. He's not there, folks. You can see I clicked on this. It wouldn't show me the analyst page. I clicked on this. It wouldn't show me the tip ranks analyst page. Why do you think it is that this guy who just downgraded our stock can't be found on tip ranks? Let's put in Andrew Jeffries. Truist, tip ranks. Well, there he is. You can find him very easy. Click on this and it shows you his rating and it shows you all about him. He's a 5-star rated analyst, rated number 108 out of 8,689. He's got an incredibly high rating of 793 ratings. He's freaking doing awesome, folks. This is a guy who has a target price, I think, of $14 or $15 on Sofi. He's got an awesome success rate. Very easy to find him, wasn't it? Very easy to find him. Just went to Google and I put him in there, and it was easy. Now I'm going to go over here. I'm going to put in David Chiavrini. Tip ranks. Bam. Click on that. There he is. Right at the top. Just click on him right here. This is the guy that caused Sofi's price to fall to the lowest it's been in a year. A 0-star rated analyst rated 8,159 out of 866. Folks, he's in the low 8%. His average rate of return is negative 42%. He's been right 130 out of 312 times. And if you like me showing you this, please hit that like button. 2 more people hit the like button and I'm over 100. I want you to see something else. Isn't it interesting that I'm very easily able to just type in someone's name and click tip ranks, and they're right there, easy to find. But I try to go in here and I try to put in Jeffrey Adelson and I click tip ranks and I click search and he's not there. If you don't believe me, right here, if I click on this one, it's not going to show me him and his rating. See that? That doesn't do the same thing. I can't see him and I can't see his rating. So I started wondering to myself, Tyler Self, why are they hiding this guy from the public on tip ranks? Like all these other analysts can be easily picked out and seen. Rocket Lab down 18%. Ever played at the Ryman? Yeah, I'm sure that Chris Christopherson played at the Bluebird Cafe. It has a very, very, very big tradition of big stars that are stars today that started out there. They just happened to play on a night when a record label was in there and they had a song that they played that got their attention, and that's how they got in the business. And if you don't believe that luck has a lot to do with being successful in the music industry, you'd be wrong. And timing is everything. And I want to let you know something else. Preparation. You know, a lot of people say when somebody makes a lot of money on the stock market, man, that guy was so lucky to buy that. No, he didn't. He was prepared. He did his research, did due diligence like me and like you were doing with Sofi. You don't get successful. It's not luck. It's daggum hard work, and you got to earn it, people. Okay? But anyway, back to this fella here that you can't find on tip ranks. Well, let me show you what I did, everybody. I went over here and I put in Andrew Jeffrey tip ranks, and I found it here, and I went like that. And after I did that, I looked up here at the web address, see, right there, and I put in this same address. I typed in his name. I put his name there and then hit refresh, and all of a sudden, what do you know? Here he is, right here. A 3.25 star rated analyst. Rated 2,891 out of 8,695. His rating 39, folks. AJ Janae, go Wolverines. Yeah, baby. And here comes my beautiful wife who's going to be leaving me.
Here, I want to give you these. Because they're going to go bad if we don't eat them.
Oh, thank you, honey. I love you. Are you leaving now? Huh? Okay. So how do you like that, folks? They're hiding this character because he's not a 5-star rated analyst. See, they don't want you to know he's only barely at 3.5 or 3.25 stars. They don't want you to know that about him. And I'm showing you. He's no expert. He's got 11 followers, folks. 11 followers. All right? David Giavrini. And I want you to look here. 11 followers, that guy there. But instead, we put in Andrew Jeffrey. You can see right here, Andrew Jeffrey. You can look at this guy. How many followers does he have? 1,012 people. 1,012. You know why? Because he's making money. He's seriously making money, and he picks the right picks. 324 times out of 495, he's made a profit. That's a good success rate. He's 75% of his, 65% of his are profitable. All right. That's a good return. Average rate of return is 13.6%. D Hunter said he had 9 yesterday. All right, folks. Good to know that. But anyway, this is interesting information. I hope that you like. I appreciate that you're here with me to learn this stuff with me, and I hope you'll hit the like button. Hey, we got 100 likes. Get back over here to this guy. Shoot, hold on. There we go. I bookmarked this guy. Here's his success rate. He's actually been successful 10% of the time, okay? Average rate of return 10%. But he's a newbie, folks. 10 out of 18 ratings. And unfortunately for him, his ratings are going to go down because he downgraded Sofi, and that's not going to make him look good. We're going to make him look very bad within a month's time when the price is back over $10. I got a lot of people here saying, oh, Catfish, how can you guarantee me the price is going to be over $10? You keep saying that. It keeps dropping. Well, guess I'll show you now. Thank you for all hitting that like button. I see that you did that. I'm very grateful. There's a heart on for you. Right there. There's a heart on for you. And Catfish will put a heart on for you if you hit the like button, everybody. I'm saying that very softly because I don't want to be heard saying it. But if you want to get a heart on out of Catfish, then you can hit the like button. There's one for all of you people that just hit the like button. Thank you. And there's a heart on for you. I got a heart on for you. I got a heart on you, babe. Wow, everybody hitting the heart makes me wanna get a heart for you. That's what Catfish is gonna do. Yeah, I got a heart on you, baby. Got a heart on you, babe. Bam! See, I see people take away and then put back because they want to see another heart on. Yeah, see, another heart on. All right, let's get back over here to Sofi, going up and up and up. What do you know? My 500 share purchase at 766 just went profitable. I want to thank you for being my friend, everyone. You know, one thing about this channel that many people are here for and we get so many subscribers is because I have a lot of fun on this channel with all of you folks. And you know, when the price, what's the news? I just joined. All right. What's Jeffrey Brumelosson's success rate? Well, let's go see. Let's go find out. Why is everybody's name Jeffrey Brumelson? God, all these Jeffreys rating our stock. Let's go take a look at the rating of this individual right here, right now. Jeffrey. Is it Jeffrey? Yep. Jeffrey. Bumelsons. Bumelsons. Tip ranks. Don't see him. Who's he and what did he do? Timothy Chiotto, 4-star analyst. Raise price target from sorta 7 to 8 with a hold. Nice. You know what, though? Here's the deal, guys and gals. I want you to know that when we get these guys that rate up, they don't put that out to every media source. See, that's not, it's only the downgrades that get shoved down the throats of every media source, okay? They all pile in on the downgrades. Everybody wants to get the word out that SoFi's been downgraded. And then we find out that people downgrading them happen to own millions and millions of shares of the stock, like JP Morgan, who owns $72 million worth of the stock, downgrades us. And I got my eye on them, boys and girls, for what they accumulate. 766. I'm going green on that buy. I'm ready to hit the bell. There it is. I'm up on it. I'm up on the buys for much lower as well. And I caught the very lowest price of the day, $7.57, right in Catfish style. Catfish style. Well, I got Catfish style. But don't. Black cat, white cat sitting on a fence. Boom. Ah, we're blowing up in the shorts defense. Boom. Right? Strut right by with my tail in the pond. Oh, yeah, I'm a stray cat. Ooh, that's where it's at. Buying at the Lowe's every day. That's just the stray cat way. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't. Yeah, I got cat sitting on by. Don't. Every one of you can buy in with Catfish tied. Boom. Oh, here comes my baby doll saying she's out of here and leaving me behind all Mr. Lonesome. I'll be the lonely cat.
Yeah, sure.
The lonely cat.
You and your 1,000 followers, you're going to be so lonely.
I'm a lonely cat. That's where I'm at. Kisses for my girl.
Okay, so
she sure looks fat. Which means hot, not you know.
Better not.
Don't get misled by the word. What are you doing? You can't leave my door open.
Well, you need the heat.
No, I don't. Turn it down, by the way, please. Turn it down. Way down. 63, please. Oh, yeah. Bye-bye, love. Bye-bye, happiness. Hello, loneliness. I think I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna buy SoFi. There goes my baby. She's out the door. I think now's time for maybe I should buy some more. Buy some more sci-fi, right? Because it's gonna fly, right? We're gonna see it high, right? Oh, here tonight, oh yeah, now buy SoFi, buy some happiness. Bye loneliness. It's the time to buy SoFi. I'm gonna sing a song. That's what I do, folks. I sing a song. I know some of you folks, you like to sing along. When the price hits the bottom, oh, that's where we buy in. And my friends, that's when all the fun begins. Doop doop ba dum bum bum bum. Buy SoFi, doom ba doom bum. Look at the price, it's rising. There can't be no disguise. It's time to buy SoFi. Boom, boom. Buy SoFi. Boom, boom, boom. Buy right now. Don't you miss. If you do, you'll be remiss. If you don't buy SoFi, it's time to buy SoFi. Oh, no. Get yourself some SoFi. Yeah. All right, everybody. Love to see my average coming down. Yeah, baby. Bringing down my average. I got some real leverage today because I brought down my average. Okay. Hey. We're going to be green today. I say we're going to be green today. I say we're going to be green today. Everybody, it's going to be green today. I'm going to call it green today. Going to say it green today. I'm going to repeat it green today. We're going to be green today. Hey. Oh, yeah. I know I got a lot of people here right now who've been with me and hitting the like button, and I want to say thank you for being a friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, folks, right here, the fun never ends. You can say that you're down in blue. What you do, you come to Catfish. Tyler, Catfish is here to sing the blues away. Catfish is here to make the shorts all pay. And I'm telling you, one day we're going to see that what I say all comes true. We're going to sell this stock over $10 again, and then we're going to buy it back in the 9s. And then we're going to sell this stock at 11, my friend, and then we're going to buy it back in the 10s. We're going to sell this stock when it's in the 12s, and we're going to buy it 11 again. We're going to repeat this like a washing machine, then the cycle just never ends. We're going to buy this stock at 13. We're going to buy it back at 12. We're going to sell this stock at 14 and tell those shorts to go to. We're going to buy this stock at $14 and we're going to sell it up at 15. We're going to sell it at 14, sell it at 15, buy it at 14, sell it at 16 and buy it at 14, sell it at 17 and buy it at 16 again, my friends. We're going to do this over and over like a dog rolling over. Everybody with me on this channel right now? Or are the 750 puts volume even higher? I don't know a damn thing about calls and puts. All I know is that I'm glad I'm here. I'm gonna make myself a beer tonight. Awesome delight. I want to say thank you to all of you here with me now. So you want to hear about the news, do you? You want to hear about Cathie Wood buying into the stock? Well, she did. She bought a boatload back at the Q2. She bought 282,000 shares at an average price of $6.52, my friend. She's up huge on that. She increased her shares in Q3 of last year by 187%, bought 529,000 shares at an average price of $8.79. She's averaging down by buying in Q4 at $7.95. She increased her shares, by the way, in a big way, doubled down from the 529,000 she bought to 1.16 million shares at $7.95. And then she bought in again yesterday, which is now day before yesterday, and she picked up another happy little, how many shares? She picked up a lot. Cathie Wood bought a day before yesterday 344,789 shares. 344,789 times 7 point. She probably got it about 755, let's see. That's $2.6 million worth of the stock. Just so you know. And so Cathie Wood, see, she ain't no dummy. She can look at the chart like me and say, yummy, that sure looks delicious to me. And everyone who has a long-term vision can clearly see that it looks fantastic. Do you see this green 200-day moving average line right here, folks? Take a very good look at that 200-day moving average line. Does that look to you at all like it's descending in any way whatsoever? And now what I want you to show you is this long, gradual 50-day moving average, the gold one. But look what happened here. The blue shorter term moving average crossed over right there. Right there, folks, on December the 25th. Merry Christmas, shorts. Because that blue line, 45-day moving average crossing the 50 is a short-term move to the upside. And now, as you can clearly see, even with the downgrade in the drop, the 45 and 50 have abruptly changed their angle from this day right here, January the 25th. So December the 25th, Merry Christmas. January the 25th, Merry frickin' Christmas, everybody, because look what happened to the 45 day and the 50 day on that day. This is undeniable, people. What I'm showing every one of you is an undeniable gaining stock on the long term, period. There's no way to look at it any other way. And as I said back in May, when Cathie Wood made her first purchase at 650, I told her, everybody on that day, when I found out before she bought, I said, this kind of chart right here wouldn't surprise me at all to see Cathie Wood buy in. And now she's done it again on the same exact chart formation. And I even said on that day, and the chart had only done this where the blue and gold were, it hadn't made that move yet. I said on that day that this type of mouth, I call it, on the 45 and 50 makes me salivate. That's what I said. Now, I want you to notice something. These longer term lines like the 200 day, the 50 and 40 day, you see how smooth they flow along, almost like a river, just gradually, smoothly. The longer the term is, the more smooth it becomes. See that little bit longer 50-day moving average? It's a smoother line than the blue one, which wavers. The 45-day wavers a little more. The 50 shows a little bit more of a security, if you will, but the 45 wavers. Well, folks, what you need to look at here is this 10-day moving average. Take a look at the 10-day moving average here. You see the purple 10-day moving average? See how smooth and kind of it roller coasters up and down over the tops and downs? Well, folks, that all changed on this day right here. On November the 30th, everything changed. And that 10-day moving, slow, gradual moving average made in a very abrupt turn. Wham! And when this thing ran up, and I mention this to you now, folks, just so you'll know in the future, if you're ever watching a chart, long-term chart, and you see a move like that on the 10-day moving average, you better buy in, I would suggest, okay? It's a good idea to start buying there. That's a buy point. And by the way, after it got up here and was running wild, they had to have a downgrade. They had to have a downgrade from KBW. Invesco Limited, that owns 800,000 plus shares of Sofi, downgraded it. Invesco, KBW, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, KBW. KBW. I want you to see who they are. Here they are. KBW Bank. And look at their chart over the last month. Look at that dive from the stock price. And coincidentally, it happened at the same time they downgraded Sofi. How do you like that? That's right, folks. Downgrade Sofi and pay the price. That's horrible. Look at their 5-day chart. There you go. You can even see the little devil's horns right here on this. See that? Right there? Little devilish little move there to downgrade Sofi, and then they dropped off the cliff afterwards. KBW downgraded our stock price, made it fall 20%. Here they are right here, folks. I'm going to show you here that they own stock. They're called Invesco Limited. There they are. They own 808,000 shares of Sofi stock, and they downgraded it. That's right. This company, KBW Bank, Invesco. All right. Very interesting, I think, to discover something like that, that the company that downgraded us has now collapsed their own share price. I hope you like that. I hope you like that enough to hit the doggone like button. Meanwhile, SoFi just continues to climb higher and higher. And honestly, today, I am kind of tired. I moved a lot of snow yesterday. And I know it doesn't take a lot of energy to load in buy orders 2 cents below the running price now. But I think I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to be buying these buy orders in here 2 cents below the price as it runs up. So the first thing I'm going to do here is add to position SoFi. And we're going to go in at 766. 20 shares, I'm in 766. Pretty cool considering my last buy order that filled was 100 at 757. I've still got 100 at 756 and 100 at 755, but don't see that as in the realm of possibility. All right, let's go in here again at 767 as soon as the price hits 769, and there it is. So let's do that right now. 767, review order and place it. So I'm in at 766, back in at 767 for 20 shares. Now, another reason I have in my thumbnail today about the information about Cathie Wood is not only that she just bought a bunch of more shares day before yesterday, but also she has a partnership with SoFi. And she and Elon Musk went on to the X platform where they have millions of followers, and they announced this connection with SoFi. And they announced the venture capital that they have, Arc Venture Capital. And SoFi is not the exclusive, but they have the ability to now have all their customers come in and buy SoFi through SoFi, buy into this fund where they can buy into X, which they couldn't before. That's a lot of people that they introduced to buying into X through SoFi. Just so you're aware of that. And now I got to put an order in at 768. Let me get that order in right now. Review order and place it. All right. Now I'm going to do 769. I'm going to thank you all for being here with me while I start buying this. Up a penny, review order, and I'm going to wait until the price hits 771 to put this in. There it is. Place it. All right. I'm in at 769, and I'm prepared and ready to put in 770 as soon as the price hits 772. And I'm pretty sure I'm just going to go ahead and put these numbers in now. 771, 772, 773, 774, 775. Just put these numbers in because I'm going to be putting in orders at all these numbers because the price is going to go up past 777, right? And we're going to be positive. We're going to be positive pretty soon. So right now, let's go ahead. Since the price has now hit 772, we've got the 770 order in place. Let's get it and place it. Boom, we're in at 770. Now we're going to go 771 as soon as the price hits 773, and it's going to. Why? There it is. Well, I guess I don't need to explain why. But the problem, see here, for these shorts is going to become, as I've already explained to everyone, volume. Volume is going to overcome the shorts. This regular, everyday, no more 16 million, 15 million, 17 million a day, where it made it real easy for them to beat SoFi around like a doll that they dragged it through the mud, and then they take it up to the mountaintop and wash it off with all that spring water coming out of the ice melt, poor thing, and then they drag it back down through the mud again, and then take it back up and do the mountains, and then they drag it back down. Those days are gone, people, for these guys and gals. They're done. They're over. Volume is going to be the KOD. The KOD. And now I'm going to go in at 771. I've already got that in. Now we're going 772. Review order and place it. I'm in at 772. Now we're going to go 773 right now. 773. 20 shares, review order, and place it. I'm in at 773. And I can tell you, folks, now I'm going to go in at 774. As soon as there's 776. Cha-ching, everybody. Congratulations on buying with Catfish today at the very lowest of the day, $7.57. Now we got to go 775, folks. Review order and place it. I'm in at 775. 20 shares. You know, some people say, hey, Catfish, I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand what you're doing. Why are you doing it this way? By the way, Oprah's Wet Cave, short interest. I don't know what they're up to. I rely on my buddy Hurricane Lopez to track that, and I check it out every day. The shorts have not returned. They've not covered. I don't know what the stupid idiots are waiting for, but maybe they started covering right now. I'm going 774 now. I've already got 775 in. Let's go 776. Well, folks, here's the reason that I use this strategy. Because Danny Dills is legit. You're darn right, Hurricane Lopez, a.k.a., yep, John Candy. I'm in, folks, 776. Place it. I'm in at 776 right now. Now, folks, I was going to explain to you my strategy, and I just filled at 775. My strategy is to load in below the current running price by 2 cents, because what starts happening is, as the price starts to ascend every once in a while, about every 5 or 10 minutes, the shorts will throw out 400, 500,000 shares and try to make the price drop 5 cents. So when I've got these trailing orders coming in below them, I catch those 5 cent pullbacks. And then it turns and it starts going back up again, gradually up. And I start loading in my orders. And you guys watched me do this yesterday. You saw how it worked several times yesterday. And you're going to see how it works several times today. And the cool thing is, every single stock, every single price I bought in at yesterday, all are profitable now. Every one of them is a profit, a ringer. Well, that's not true. I think I might have. What was the price range yesterday? I forgot. What did we reach yesterday? 9. There we go. I'm sorry. 781 for a low. And I sold it at 830. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this volume. 286 million shares, a record volume. We've never achieved that. The highest in the past was 207 million shares back on July the 31st. Then the next day, 119 million shares. We've never seen that on the second day. The most we ever saw was 107 million shares. All right. And that was on May the 15th. I want to go back here, folks. You need to see this. Back on May the 1st, 652 was the high on that earnings call. It was up about 25 cents, went 2 cents higher. And then on 125 million shares, they attacked it. Made the price fall that day, made the price fall $1.06. On that day, they made the price fall $1.08, it looks like. on that day on 125,000. The next day's volume was 115, and the third day's was 64. What does that look like now compared to now? What does it look like now? 286, 119. Where's the 64 right there? Forget about it. There's too freaking much volume, folks. This is what you need to understand. The volume is the killer, the kiss of death for these shorts. The days of old, like I said, when they only had 18 million, and that was all the way back here just in October, folks. Look at October, 17 million shares, 17 million shares, 20 million shares. Easy to drag us around like a doll through the mud and the mountains and the mud and the mountains, the mud, the mountains, when they got that kind of volume, because they were shorting with 18 million shares a day that day, borrowing 18 million shares average. No wonder they could run the price any way they wanted when the volume was down here at these massively low numbers. Folks, things have changed. And I want you to know, I was talking about Roaring Kitty. One of the things that Roaring Kitty started talking about GME stock, was the biggest mover was when Roaring Kitty started knowing and showing people, folks, look at the volume. That was when he said, folks, that was what was the most encouraging thing for him, was that he knew he was starting to have an effect on things because the volume started building in day after day. The volume kept coming in, more volume, more volume. Folks, that's what we are going to see with SoFi. All right. Uh, because someone on StockTwits, SoFi says on CNBC, okay, Josh Brown, new buys, SoFi. Yes, many new buys. Lots of people buying, lots of shares being bought by different entities. India Bank bought something like 300,000 shares. I have Cathie Wood on my thumbnail today because Cathie Wood just bought 2 days ago another 300 plus thousand shares. Cathie Wood bought another 344,789 shares after she bought the day before. And what interesting thing about that was yesterday, I told everybody on this channel she was going to do that. I said she was going to do it. I said Cathie Wood likes to buy 2 days consecutively. As we're about to go green. And you guys and gals, this morning, I heard, you might have heard if you were here earlier a couple hours ago, I said, should I make a bold statement and say we're going to go green today or I'll eat my shorts? You guys don't want to see that again, do you? Josh Brown, new buy SoFi, causing the rally in SoFi. Yep. Playush Baka. So SoFi moved from 750 to 777 off CNBC. Josh Brown, new buy of SoFi. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know that, Playush. That is going to be right here, the new pinned message. Now, I want to share with you the old pinned message first. There were 2 pinned messages today that have been put up. One of them talked about the fact that there was the pressure was to see the price at between 8 and 850. I don't remember who wrote that down, but there was something about either options or calls or puts that was 8 to 850 price. The next one here, Lee Armstrong says Jeremy from Financial Education started a position in SoFi. He has 721,000 subscribers. More exposure can only be a good thing. Folks, that is a very good pinned message. And part of the reason that you're on this channel is because you get to learn from everybody else on this channel. We all get to stay informed of the latest breaking great news for SoFi because we're working together as a team, as a school of Catfish. And we're getting more and more educated every day. So I am going to, I'm tempted, I wish I could put two of these things up here, pinned messages. Because Lee Armstrong, that's very, very good, strong information right there. And but Playush, I'm going to move yours up now. He's been up there for a few hours. All right. So let's pin this message, replace pin message. But at least I was able to broadcast that out to everyone, that information lead. I appreciate it. As we're about to go green, time to go in at 777 now. 20 shares and 778. Let's put it in. Up 777. Review order and place it. I'm in for 777. And now I'm going in 778, 20 shares. All right, here we go at 778. Review order and place it. And I'm in there. Now we're going to sit an order in for 779 as soon as the price hits 781. And the reason that I do this, everyone, is so that every once in a while, when these shorts scumbags throw in a 500,000, 400,000 share sell order, I will catch the drop of 5 cents. There we go. I just got 778. And so far, I've only had 2 orders fill 2 cents below. One was at 775, and then just now at 778. So this is what my buy sheet looks like, everybody, just so you can be aware of how I work the thing. As you can see, this is just the one page. There was many others right here. This is yesterday's page of buys. And I filled a lot of shares up here higher than where we are now yesterday. A lot of shares. A lot of shares that I still got to get up to these numbers. All right. And we will. I'm not worried about it one bit. But this is today's sheet, see. When they ran it down to 757, and then I had to turn the page over. But look at these buy orders where I had them in. All right. Okay. So I've only filled 20 at 776, 200 at 774, 100 at 773, 100 at 755, 100 at 750. And by the way, the 755 order did not fill. You can see the dot beside it. The 756, I had 100, but I did fill 757. And as it started running up, I started putting orders in just below 768. All right. And I've been putting orders in all the way since then, all the way up. And the only time I filled was once when the price was at 778. They made it fall to 775. And just now I filled at 778. Okay. And as I said, the reason that I use this strategy is because it's been very successful for me over the years, especially with Sofi. Because like I said, every once in a while, they'll come in and they'll dump a bunch of shares, and I can go over here to the chart and I can show you what I'm talking about. There they are right there. See that? They dumped right there 119,000, and they dumped right there 109,000 shares. And I picked up that little pop down. And look at the buy that just came in, by the way. 286,000 shares at one. Oh, wait a minute. I got to get to the 1-day chart. Whoa, folks, we got ourselves a double upside crossover, the 200-day moving average. And we also have a massive 45 versus 50-day gaping mouth, just the same looking chart as is on the 6-month right now. So there's the dump right there that I call out. There it is right there. How much was it? 531,000. You see? I'm right on. I told you they like to dump 500,000 shares every once in a while. But the volume's out of control, folks. They can't do that. The next share dump was 249,000, and the price fell a penny. And then after that, right back up. And here they come back in. We're looking very close at this right now, folks. I'm going to sell these shares over $10 that I'm buying right now. And just so you know, I already have share orders, small shares of 50 at a time. I've already got them in place. There's another dump right there. 252,000 shares just then at 12.19. to try to stop this price from running up, folks, and going green. They see this crossover of the 200-day moving average. They see that. That's why they did that right there. And the reason they did hit this here at 531,000 is try to stop it from crossing over, but they didn't do it because they can't. They can't stop it, folks. The volume's too strong. The volume is too strong. And you had better take a look right now at the NASDAQ, because I already told you, as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. Look at that thing. And what did I tell everybody yesterday about the NASDAQ when it was down 300 points? I said, don't be surprised to see the NASDAQ up 150 to 200 points tomorrow. Called it, baby. Called it completely. And I said, don't be surprised to see the Dow up 300 points. Well, look where it is now. It's up 195 points. And I told you people yesterday, don't be surprised to see it do that. Because in my opinion, yesterday was pure and simple manipulation and a scare tactic. People moving money around. That's what was going on. And they moved over to the Russell, people, and the Russell just went green. Here's the Russell right here. Just went green. And look at that daggum thing taking off after this morning's manipulation. And there's the serpent's tongue. I call this right here, this formation that you see right here, I call it the serpent's tongue. See the white outline, what that figure looks like? It looks just like the freaking devil, people, with the horn there. And I would not be at all surprised after it gets up here to 1,966, or even at 1,955.66, to see them start trying to pull it back down, if only to about right there, about 20 points. Now, the reason why is because then that completes the devil's head completely. Let's see if I'm right. I point these things out to people on my channel all the time because I see this formation. To me, that looks just like the devil right there. There's his eyeballs right there. There's his horns up here. And I've seen this formation in the past many times. How you like that? Tyler points out the devil's artwork on the NASDAQ channel. Is he wrong or is he right? Well, I guess we'll see what happens if they try to pull this back to $19.24 here right now to get that perfect formation. They'll have to pull it back down to 1950 to get it what they want. That's what they got to do. Let's see if they do it. Meanwhile, back to Sofi. Summary page. Dadgum, folks. That looks freaking awesome right there. Gonna try the little lunchtime low thing here. Try the little lunchtime low. And it's interesting. See after this double bottom right here on today's chart, bam, bam, right there. See how it started to make its run up and how hard they tried to keep it from going off there, but it didn't. The volume is why, people, the volume. Then they tried real hard right here to keep this run from happening, but they couldn't, the volume. And here, right here, during lunchtime, they're trying real, real hard to make it go back down, but they won't be able to. And why? Because of the volume. The volume. And they just throw lighter fluid on the fire when they start trying to drop these types of numbers here, because all they're doing is gaining the volume, running the volume level higher and higher and higher. And that's very much against their desire, because volume is going to be their biggest problem. So you asked me when I'm going to be selling, I'll show you right now. Just give me a moment here. There we go. Breaking on over, folks. Breaking on over. There's a nice big buy of 174,000 shares here at 12.24 today. And look at the price, folks. Look at the price, folks. Wow, look at that Russell, man. Forget about it, man. Devil's horns are done, man. There's no devil horn formation there, baby. It's over. Now, very, very briefly, I want you to know that there's a lot of people that cycle in and out of this channel with me during the day, and they're looking for information on Cathie Wood, so I'm going to show them real quick. Cathie Wood with Sofi has been piling in. And the last year, she went in the first entry of 282,000 when the price was at 652. So she's made a good profit from there. Then in quarter 3 of last year, she added to her position 187%, and she's gone up to an average price on that buy of 529,000 shares, average at 879. So I'm about to be ringing the bell for her being profitable on her buy because the price is at 777 and we're going to be at 10 soon. And then quarter 4 increased her position in the fourth quarter when we were about to announce profitability. She wisely bought 143%, probably on one of the downgrades, added 1.16 million shares. And this does not include the news of day before yesterday. And ladies and gentlemen, the day before yesterday, Cathie Wood piled in. And the day before that, she piled in. If you didn't hear about it yet, Cathie Wood bought day before yesterday 344,789, $1.6 million worth of SoFi stock. And that's not all. The day before that, she bought more. And she did that just like I said she would. And I want you to all notice my orders are now filling that I had back down there. See? And I had them there for a very damn good reason for them doing this right here just now. And I just filled at 778, 777, and 776. I've already filled at 775 once. And I didn't put my order back in at 775 when I filled there, so I'm going to do it right now. But I'm going to wait until the price at 777 to put it in. And I already have another 20 at 774. That one has, there we go. I got it just then. See, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, when the price starts dropping like this, I'm very happy because I expected it to happen. I have my buy orders. My expectations are low, okay? My expectations are for lower prices. And that's why I get happy when it drops. Because then you can see my orders that I had up here as much as 778 and 77, 776, 775. Those have filled. 774 just filled. I've got orders all the way down here. Look, all the way down here, way down. 750, 765 is my lowest order right now. And I want you to know that I've already purchased a lot of shares at 766. I bought 500 shares there. And I bought the low. I bought 100 shares at 757 today and 100 at 758. I still have 2 orders that didn't fill. I had 756, and I had 755, 754. Those for 100 shares, each of those orders never filled. But now I caught the pullback just then that I expected. I told you 5 cents, didn't I? I told you 5 cents. When the price is running up, they'll dump in a bunch of shares for sell, and it'll drop 5 cents. Well, the price was just what? For a high. Just then, I think it was at 779. There it was, 779. And I just got a 5 cent drop. And the reason that I got it was because I expected it, people. Understand? Because I've seen this happen with this stock for years. I've watched this stock, and I watch how the hedge funds manipulate it. And when it starts making runs on good volume, they'll pull back 5 cents at a time. And they're making tons of money doing this, folks. They know the limitations And they know that 5 cents is it. I know it too now, so I'm sharing it with you that are on this channel with me right now. And you can understand why I have these sell orders that I follow it up as it goes up by 2 cents. Because like I just told you guys 30 minutes ago, every once in a while, they'll drop in 500,000 share sell orders to make the price fall 5 cents. And I hope that helps you understand my method of trading this stock and why it works so well. I want you also to know that today I am wearing my hat from Ireland that I got at St. Patrick's Day at the Guinness factory, the Guinness brewery. And you can see that it has a bottle opener on it right there in the bill. And it's a lucky hat. See that? See that shamrock? It's not a 4-leaf clover, but it's still lucky, folks. Luck of the Irish, right? So one thing I'd like to ask you to do, since I see we've had about another 10 people come into the tank just now, please consider hitting that like button and get us over 120 likes right now. And I promise you, folks, if you hit the like button right now, I'll put a heart on it for you. All right? All right? So if you hit that like button, I will put a heart on for you. So here we go right here. Bam, there's a heart on for you. And that's in advance of whoever just is going to hit the like button right now. So there, I put a heart on for you, and I'm waiting for others, which I'm ready to dump in several heart-ons, and I hope that you will. There's one for you. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And you know what happens when we start to get a whole bunch of people hitting the like button all at once? The algorithm goes, hey, what's going on over here? There must be something all these people like. Let's send this channel out to 1,000 more people. Yesterday's broadcast was sent out to like 9,000 people, folks. And the reason that is because of you guys all hitting the like button in these fashion where we just kind of pile in all at once. Bam, 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 bam. And it really helps the channel. And I've had over 250,000 people see this stock, about this stock this month in the last 28 days. Over 250,000 people, folks, 265,000 people in the last 28 days referred to my channel. And the most of that reason is because of you people hitting the like button. And I'm going to now refresh this page here to make sure that I'm current on time, because a lot of times it starts to get a real lag between what I'm saying and the time. Can you just show us your lot details? Just bring up the lot details screen. Hold on a minute. There we go. We're just refreshing the screen right now, folks. I just hit the refresh button, so that's what's happening, because I want to get this thing up to time. All right. If you have, by the way, on this channel, I'm not sure, JS, what you mean by show us your lot details. I'm not sure what that means. Hey, I just filled all the way down to 772. And I'm very grateful to you shorts who just did that at the lunchtime low. And I had all my orders there just waiting for you. I got 771 too. Lunchtime low, 771, everybody. And my opinion is right now, with 50 million shares traded today, that we're going to be well over 60 million and even 70 million again today, and maybe even 80 million again today. And the reason that I say that, and isn't it interesting that I told everyone yesterday the Dow was going to go up 200 to 300 points and the NASDAQ would be up 150 to 200 points today? And you all heard me tell you that yesterday's rundown was absolutely nothing more than pure and simple manipulation, which it was. Isn't it true? Didn't everybody hear me say that? Everybody here with me right now heard me tell you yesterday the market was being manipulated. Oh, gosh. Trying to clean my glasses off here, and I just sort of made a water mess. Just give me a second here, JS. I see you're posting something, but I can't see what you're posting because my glasses are kind of mucked up here a little bit. But we'll get them all cleaned up, and then we can see. I can see clearly now. The price has dropped. Dun, 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 dun. Some of the longs here wonder, will it ever stop? Dun, 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 dun. But I tell you, buying here at this new low, there's no way it can go as low as it was earlier. Boom, hold on, boom, on. I just filled it. Look straight ahead, nothing but green skies. I saw a 20.3 million share purchase on LVL level 2. JS, once institutions own more than retail, they will then pump the stock. Yep, that's right. I just bought Sofi at a brand new low. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. They couldn't get it close to what it was before. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Look back at 10:30 and see the low. Boom, it was 757. Ha ha ha. It's heaven now. 771. Boom. Folks, in case you didn't realize, that's a 15-cent gain on the low, huh? That's right. In case you didn't know, that's a 15-cent gain on the new low. Bump, oh, can't you tell? The screws are getting tighter. We're gonna see all of us unite her to a higher price. That's my advice. Ah, yeah. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Ah, yes. Connor Roberts, you watch any movies recently, Kat? No, but I have some on my list. I did watch Eat Something. Somebody told me about Eat. It was actually a series. Eat the Rich. Eat the Rich. That was also very cool. That was about the same guy, Roaring Kitty. $7. I don't. We will see that. Too much buying pressure before it gets to that low. Yes, absolutely. No, no, no. I agree with 100%. No, no, no. Folks, we've seen the low today. We've already seen the low, this little lunchtime low BS. We see this every day. This is market manipulation on low volume, period. I just filled at 770, and now I filled at 769. Yeah, baby. 12 cents above the last low, folks. 769 lunchtime low. I'm going to write it down now. Put it in the books. Put it in the books. Lunchtime low, 769. Here it is. We are on 2-1. Lunchtime low, 769. And I want you guys and gals to know something here. I've already, in just a second here, JS. Can you show us your lot details? Just bring up the lot details screen. Mr. Monsters, looks like I picked up shares at 758 while AFK. Did I beat your low? No, you didn't beat my low. I bought at the low of the day, 757. I had 100 shares at 757. I have still an order at 756, 755, and 754, which they have not filled. But I did get the low of the day, and I'm very proud to say I'm sorry that you did not beat me. It shows all your purchases of Sofi per order and at what level. Well, I just did that. Now, I don't have it on my TD Ameritrade screen, but I got it right here. And you can easily see the amounts of my purchases and the quantities at each level. All right. These are the quantities I purchased at each level. I bought at 767 500 shares, 766 100. At 757 I bought 20. At 755 I did not fill. At 756 I did not fill. But at 757 I got 100 shares. And then I started loading in when the price got to 768. I started putting in my 20 share orders. And this just tells you when the dot's there without a check by it, I have not filled there, I have not filled there, did not fill there. I just filled there, and all of those I filled that I had in 20 shares at a time at those prices right there. And I'm not going to put my TD Ameritrade screen up. No. I don't mind showing you my profits on certain days of my TD Ameritrade, my screens of profits, which I have pictures of on my phone. But anyway, hopefully that gives you some confirmation that the person that you're listening to is. And I just want you to know, folks, how grateful I am for all of you that are here on this channel that spend so much time with me here during the days. And I'd like to ask you, please, to consider clicking on that link down below that says, here's where all my music is on YouTube, and listen to my playlist. Every time you listen to my song, and if you go over to YouTube, over to Spotify or Apple Music or Google Play, and you click on Tyler Self, SELPH, when you do that, you will help my channel even more, because if you download songs onto your device, I make 75 cents per song that you download. And if you stream all during the day while I'm doing my broadcast and you're streaming my music, whether you're listening to it just very faintly in the background or whether you don't listen to it at all, you just hit playlist and hit play, and then you don't listen to it at all. If you just do that, you'll help me, and you'll help me a lot. All right, everybody, you'll help me in ways you don't have any realization of. Because what happens is when people go to Spotify and they look at a song of mine, they say, wow, 7,000 views. It must be a pretty good song. Or then they see it go to 8,000 and 9,000 and 10,000. And that's how you help me, because then they see the songs, they see and they say, wow, look at all these listens. And the next thing you know, some record company calls me and offers me a deal on one of my songs, which I've had happen already twice. So help me out in that way. If you can't send me any love on, especially, I don't expect people to send me money when the stock market is down and when SoFi's down. I know you don't. I see what you do when it goes up and it pops. You guys donate a lot of money to me, and I'm grateful. I've made good money from your donations, and so that helps me. That keeps my wife at bay, okay? Because she likes me to spend time with her, not 9 hours a day with you guys and gals. And I'm taking away from her time, and you guys are. And and don't get me wrong, she supports the heck out of me. And behind every single very successful man, there comes a woman who's been supporting them all along. So thank you for being here, and thank you for understanding that by listening to my music or telling people about my music channel and they stream it too, and then someone else streams it, I get a little bit of money. It's very little. It's each song that's played gets 0.007 cents. And you might not think that would add up, but I'm up to $1,800 right now from, I'm going to say, hundreds of thousands of people listening to my music all over the world. Whenever we skyrocket, I will definitely owe you some money for all the guidance and getting me into investing. All right, Connor, good. I'm very happy to hear that, and no rush. Be patient. We're not going to have to wait more than a month, I guess. My guess is we will not have to wait more than 1 month to be over $10. Back to the screen. Lunchtime low. It's the lunchtime low. How low will it go? It's not dropping below where it was when they blowed it down before. It's the lunchtime low. That's 768. I will buy it because I like the number 8. I think that you can all relate. I already did. I just did. I already have my order in at 768 because I was looking for that to come down the pike. Just like yesterday, I got my orders in lower because I'm going to catch every single pullback that they try today. Every single price drop they try to achieve, I know for a fact is all manipulation. And the reason I know that is because nobody would sell Sofi out of desperation down 1.6% today. Nobody has a stop loss order in to sell Sofi down 1.66%. No one. They cannot convince me otherwise. Nobody on this channel could convince me that anybody who is a long on this stock is selling this stock right now to another. And they're not going to do it because this profitability thing is going to kill them. And there we go. Now I get to start putting my orders in again, and I'm going to put them in right now. I just filled at 768, so I've got to go in again at 768, and I'm going to put a dot by it. Review order and place it. Now I'm going 769. 769. Review order and place it. I'm in at 769. Now I'm going to go back in at 770 right now because we're at 772. Review order and wait for it until the price. There it is. Place it. 770's back in. And my call is, folks, the run has begun. Shorty's done. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Somebody asked me just a little bit what numbers I'm going to be selling at. I'll show you right now what numbers I'm going to be selling at. Okay? 50 shares at a time. I'm going to sell at 808. I'm going to buy back at these numbers, 801 to 798. I'm going to sell 50. I'll sell more than that. I'll sell 500 at 812. And then I'll buy back slowly, trickling up from 808 to 801 after it hits 812. Then I'm going to sell at 820, and I will buy back at 814, maybe 813, down to 811. I will be selling at 824, 50 shares. I will buy back 50 at 819 to 821, 10 share increments at a time. I will sell at 830. I will buy back at 824 to 821. 50 shares sold, buy back 10 at a time. I will sell at 844. I will buy back at 839. I will sell 1,000 at 848. I will buy back at 841 to 843. I'll be buying 50 shares at a time. I will sell at 855. I will buy back at 849 to 851. These orders here in between are just 50 shares at a time. I will sell 2,000 shares at 865 because when it hits 866, they'll pull it back down to 861 to 856. Okay, maybe lower, maybe even 849. I will be selling at 876. I will buy back at 867. I will be selling 5,000 shares at 888, actually 887. And I will buy them back at 878 to 866. I will be selling at 892, 50 shares. I'll be buying back 10 at a time at 888 and up. I will sell at 898. I'll be probably selling 1,000 shares. I think I got an order there, 2,000. I'll buy back at 893 to 891. I will sell at 908, and I will buy back at 897 to 901. I will be selling at 912. I have a 5,000 share order at 913, well, 912. I will be buying back down here at 908 to 901, or maybe even as low as 888 from 913 number. I'll be selling at 920, buying back at 914 to 911. And all these numbers that I sell through the 9s, I'll sell through the 10s. And I've got orders in through the 11s. And I have orders in for sale already through the 12s and through the 13s. And I have orders in place through the 14s. And I've got orders in place through the 15s, the 16s, the 17s, the 18s, the 19s, the 20s, 21s, 22s, 23s, 24s, 25s, 26s, 27s, 28s, 29s, 30s, 31s, 32s. These are already in place. 33s, 34s, 35s, 36s, 37s, 38, 39. And my last sell order in place right now is at $39.98. Why do I have all those orders in at those prices? So no one can borrow my shares. Every one of my share sell orders is good till canceled, plus extended. They cannot borrow my shares. All right. Now, I see a lot of people just left the channel because I was showing those numbers again, but I've shown those numbers before, so people all understand how important it is to have your sell orders already in place, good till canceled. And oh my God, look at this Sofi stock. Man, it's taken off, and I knew it would. So now you know, everybody, why I had all those buy orders in below the current running price. And I just filled all the way back down to 768, and I've gone back to 770. Now we're going 771, 20 shares. Review order and place it. It's in place. Now I'm going 772 for 20 shares. Review order and place it. 772 is in. Now I'm going to go in at 20 at 773. Come on. Add a position. Okay. 773 now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 773. Now I'm going to go in at 774. Review order and place it. I'm in at 774. Now I'm going back in at 775. Review order and place it. I'm in at 775. Now I'm going to go in at 776. As soon as the price, there it is, 778. Review order and place it. 776 is in place. Now I'm going to go in at 777 again. And that will be as soon as the price hits 779. And by the way, let's take a look over here and see what the chart looks like. Yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at that massive jump over the 200-day moving average. The 10-day is crossing the 45 and 50 as we speak. It's all over for the shorts, and I called it 10 minutes ago, those of you that are here with me right now. Called it 10 minutes ago. Look at that abrupt change to that 10-day moving average. And look at that buy at 1246 of 328,000 shares. The next buy 170,000. The next buy 133,000. The next buy 128,000. Then 263,000. And folks, they're not going to dump 197,000 and try to stop that run. And they're not going to dump right here 123,000 and stop it either. These shorts are absolutely screwed. And I already told you it was going to be volume that was going to be the reason it happened. Now we've gone out of there. I guess they've run out of their 18,000 shorted shares. They completely run out of them. And now how are they going to hold it back? That's what I want to know. How are they going to keep this from going green today? They're not going to, everybody, because of the volume. They're not going to because of the volume. Yeah. Yep. Mr. Monsters, $7. I don't think we'll see that. Too much buying pressure. No way. Connor Roberts, you should watch the movie Dumb Money. It's about GME stock. I watched it last week. That's why I'm talking about him now. I watched it. Not only that, I wrote down all the stocks, but they're behind him on his portfolio, and I have them up here at the top of the screen. And I've been telling people all week about these stocks to buy into. I'll show you which ones they are right now, real quick, while the price is about to go green. Here's one of the stocks he owns. He bought this at $4 a share. It's at $11.24 now. It's called PTEN. Here's another stock in his portfolio. It's called OVV. And he bought into this stock when it was at $14 a share. OVV. He bought into this stock. MEOH. He owns it. It's up 3.14% today. He bought into this stock. He bought into this stock when it was $2 a share. It's at $7.77. And I told you about this stock a week ago to buy it. I told everybody I liked the way this chart looked, and I thought you should buy this stock. Okay? This is another one right here. MEOH, hold on. This is another one he owns right here. Double A. He owns this stock. The price of this stock was around 14 when he bought it. You can see where it is now. There's more here. Just hold on. This is another stock that he had on that wall behind him when I first looked at his very first videos. CVEO, folks. I told you about that. This stock. I told you about this, and you can see what it's doing right now. And I told you this stock looks very good. And he bought this stock when it was down below $10. You can look right here. $21.96 now. But if you go to the 1 year, the 5 year chart, look where this was. Way down here is where he bought it in May. $7. It's at 22 now. Look at this one here. And I told you to buy this stock because of the 1 month chart. Look at this thing, man. I told you, buy DSKE. This looks phenomenal, this chart. And this company pays no dividend, but they are just now going earnings positive, just like Sofi. Look at their revenues. Bam, 145, 156, 2.17 billion. This is a great stock here. Buy this DSKE. It's on Roaring Kitty's portfolio. Here's another one. I told you about this one. DBI. This is in Roaring Kitty's portfolio. He bought this stock way back when it was down here. Look at this. Look where he bought this in May of 2001. May. Way down here he bought it. It was in the $4 range. It's at $9 now. DBI. Write these down, people. Here's another one. RRC that pays a dividend of 1.06. RRC. Look over here at their charts. They just went earnings positive 2 quarters reports ago. And look at their earnings jumping here. And look at their billions of dollars. I love this stock that Roaring Kitty owns that he bought, by the way, when the price was down here at $7 a share. No wonder this kid made so much. He was digging into value stocks and fundamentals. Here's another stock in his portfolio. PFB. Folks, you wouldn't believe where the price of this stock was. Look where the price of this was when he bought it. Way down here in May, $7.10, now at $50, everybody. Here's another one in his portfolio. PUMP. I told you about this stock. I really like the way this chart looks on this stock. I told you about this stock. Look at the 5-day chart on this. It's actually dropped quite a bit, so now might be a good place to come in on PUMP. Next. MAC. He owns this stock. All right? He owns this stock. And he bought it 5 years or 2 years ago. And I'm going to go over here and show you where MAC was priced. Today it was run down. Look at this. He bought this stock back here May. He was buying all these in May. 681 and it's at $15. Roaring Kitty here. He owns this stock, GTE. Take a look at the 1 year chart on it. It's taken a major drop, and I think it's going to pop again. So I say get some, maybe. I mean, at the 5 year chart, you can see where he bought it back in the May, $2.90. He still doubled on it. All right. So all these stocks that I'm showing you are stocks in the Roaring Kitty portfolio, or were back a couple years ago. And you can see he's made a fortune off of them, not just off of GameStop. All right. Drew Lancaster, yes, it is going to go over $10 from this low that we just saw, and it'll be there in less than a month. Connor Roberts, Max, we dropped to, I think it's 730. Then we're breaking off all-time highs on double break. I think we will all rally super hard. I don't see 730 at all. I mean, what? No, I don't see 730 at all, Connor. I mean, you can call out that number if you want to, and I understand, but I don't see that at all. Not even in the realm of possibility. No way. And look at the Russell right now. Talk about a cup and a handle. Holy smokes. And there's the serpent's tongue formation on the Russell. Serpent's tongue formation on the Russell. By the way, take a look at the NASDAQ. And I told everybody yesterday the NASDAQ would be up 150 to 200 points today. And I told you the Dow was going to be up 300 points today. I told you so. Look at the Dow right now, up 260 points. I told everybody yesterday on this channel that what we were seeing there was nothing more than total manipulation, and it was. I nailed it. Look at this, folks. I've just filled now all the way back down again. Absolutely fabulous what they're doing for me today. I got it at 770, 771, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, and I got it at 777. Hell yeah. I love these shorters. They're so predictable. Look at the number they're trying to hold here. 166, folks. Like that would force anybody to sell out of this stock being down 1.6%. Folks, there's no long selling at 1% down today. I can absolutely guarantee that. All right, let's see. That's the Roaring Kitty. It's crazy. That's before I even thought of investing. I'm just so young in the grand scheme of it all. JS 750 is probably the lowest it will go unless we have bad news. Highly doubtful. JS got it. Connor Roberts, whenever we skyrocket, I will definitely take care of you. Okay, thank you. Connor Roberts, do you remember that first day I was in the tank and you almost kicked me out because I kept asking stupid questions? Yeah, I do. I do, my friend. But here you are, and you've been learning like crazy ever since then, haven't you? Learned like crazy. Connor Roberts, NASDAQ taking off. Big text breaking out on the daily charts. Yeah, baby. Weeping leader. Well, when do we get to 808 and 812? Within a week. Within a week, we'll be there. Could even happen today. And as crazy as it sounds to you, all of you, we could see not only 8 today, but 9 today, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13, and 14 today. Because an announcement can be made here at any moment that says Apple has signed a deal with Sofi to come through FinTech through the Sofi door. Or we could have Morgan Stanley has made a buyout offer of Sofi. And any announcement like that, we could have an announcement that Ryan Cohen just bought $1.2 billion worth of Sofi stock. Any announcement like this could propel this stock. When Ryan Cohen bought into GME, the price went from $60 to $400. Just so you know that. Connor Roberts, big candles, Kevin Para slapping his head. Kevin Para, Sofi should be over $8. It will. I just like the stock. There you go. I just like the stock. I want to show you guys and gals something here real quick that I did on his page. Okay, and I want you to see what I did on his video. Okay, I want you to be aware the very final video that he posted on YouTube. I'm going to show it to you right now. All right. And I want you to know that usually when I try to show YouTube videos while I'm on this stream, I get a problem with latency and signal strength. So it could drop here, but I'm going to try and show you this right now. Try and show you this right now. Roaring Kitty, we're going to look up. There we go. And the page is still loading. Roaring Kitty, got it. And I want you to know that he shut down his channel because of what happened when Robinhood halted and stopped people from being able to buy the stock and made the price fall like a rock. And what happened on that occasion is a lot of investors lost a lot of money. And that made him feel very, very bad. You see this video right here? This video that you're seeing in front of you right there shows him talking about all these stocks he had in his portfolio. And that's when I wrote down all those stocks that I just showed every one of you now. But I want to go to his channel here, folks. I want to go to Roaring Kitty's channel. And when I get there, I want you to see something that I posted on his videos right here. I went to videos and I typed in oldest and I thought latest. And here's the last video that he posted right here, telling everybody farewell, and he wasn't going to be back up, and he was going to shut down his channel for indefinitely, he said. But in behind him is where I got these stocks, and the stocks that he had. They're up on the wall, GME, NGG, whatever, all these stocks. And a lot of them I looked at actually did not do well. About half of them I scratched off because they had failed, so they didn't do that well. But some of them even went completely out of business, just so you know. But what I'm showing you here is down here below this. Hopefully my comment is still here. I don't know whether or not it stayed. There it is. I first commented and I went into this thing about, hey, I'm not a cat, because that's the first thing he told to Congress when he was pulled in front of Congress. First off, I'm not a cat. And second off, I'm not a financial advisor, he said. And thirdly, I have no clients that I represent. And fourth, and he went on and on and on. But look at my comment down here. I wrote to him and I said, I guess I said something wrong with my previous post, because I mentioned that I had a channel on YouTube and I was called Catfish. And I said, you're an inspiration for my channel, and I appreciate all your hard work and due diligence. I know that it was difficult what you went through and understand why you don't have your channel anymore. But I want you to know, please come back. And if you do, consider Sofi. Well, that comment got removed. So I placed another comment, very short and brief. It says, I guess I said something wrong on my previous post, so I'll shorten it up this time. Sofi, I like the stock. Folks, the reason I did that, because this guy's video has been looked at 29,000 times, thumbs up on it. I don't know how many times it's been viewed, but it has 3,661 comments. So I punched in there, just so you guys know. All right, I got to turn this off now. I got to close this off because I'm getting that signal stream thing I told you would happen. So I got to close this. All right. But now you can see what I did. And if he ever comes back, I told him, Sofi, I like the stock. Now we have 999 views on this channel today, and I want to ask each one of you to please consider hitting the like button right now. I've closed that video down, and just like I suspected when I went to that YouTube video, it says error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Well, I want you all to know something right now. There's over 1,000 people on this channel today because of you guys and gals hitting the like button. And that's because you hit the like button that so many people are sent my channel. They send it to other people. All right. So I want you to be aware of that you guys, you are, let me see, hold on. I can't read because it's behind the heart. Thanks so much. You are so damn watchable. How the hell are we down? Connor Roberts wants to know. How the hell are we down? Well, we're not going to be down for long, ladies and gentlemen. We're not going to be down for long. We're not going to be down for long. It's time to sing the SoFi song, and we're not going to be down for long. In case you didn't know, Cathie Woods has been buying SoFi like freaking crazy. She bought 282,000 shares last year in the second quarter. Her average price is $6.52. Over here, in quarter three, she added 187.7% by putting in another 520,000, not 29,000 buy at an average price of $8.79. The next quarter, quarter four, she knew what this profitability announcement was going to do to this stock. She piled in and bought another 143.1% increase to her position by adding 1.16 million shares, and the average price $7.95 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, Cathie Wood has had in her portfolio a 50% increase over the last year. She knows what she's doing. She's had some downtime here during COVID and all, but now she's turned things around and she's buying SoFi. As a matter of fact, in case you were not aware of this, not only did she buy SoFi on Monday, she bought SoFi on Tuesday, and she acquired another huge chunk of shares. Cathie Wood bought 344,789 shares. 344,789 day before yesterday. And the day before that, she also bought like 187,000 shares. Folks, you think Cathie Wood is buying into this SoFi stock like mad because she thinks the price is going to fall? Does any one of you think that? Thank you so much. Dan Wynn, check out RKLB. We will. RKLB right now, going to it. Now, a lot of times when people tell a stock and call it out to me, I get on it and I see it's up 80% or something, or 40% or 25%. And it's tough for me because, see, I'm a cat. I almost prefer when people would send me, hey, there you go. See, now he knows I'm a cat. Oh, yeah. 420. I like to buy at that number. But unfortunately, as you can see, it's at the dang high of the day. And man, did they sure attack it off of that number 420 just then. Jeez, oh Pete's. Well, I like 418 as well, so I think I'm going to pick up some of that. Thank you for telling me about it, Dan. Why was the big drop today? What happened? What was the news? Investing in the stars, space economy stocks to buy or avoid. Rocket Lab announces proposed offering of 275 million convertible senior notes. Oh my, that's the drop. That's why. Usually you'll see about a 20% drop on that kind of thing. I'm not going to go in too heavy. I'm just going to buy 100 shares here. Review order and place it. See what I get. Hey, I got 420. I got 420. I already saw it drop off that price before. I should have known better, but whatever. I got 100 at 420. RKLB. RKLB 100 at 420. So that's a good one. I like it when people show me the bottom feeder ability ones, and I think that that's a good entry point at 420. We'll find out if I was right or if I was wrong. But now let's go see if I made good buys on Sofi or if I was stupid there too. Not that I'm stupid. Oh, yeah. Filled again, see, all the way back down for the second time. And now I got to start loading in buy orders again. I've got a buy order at 768, 769. Now 770 is going to go in again. Reviewer, oh shoot, password. I hate when they make me put the password in. Review order and place it. I'm in at 770. Now I'm going 771. Change that. Review order and place it. I'm in at 771. Now I'm going to go in at 772. Right there. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm in at 772. Now I'm going to go in at 773 as soon as I see the price hit 775. And I need to refresh this page. It looks like it's frozen. It's definitely not 1211. That's for sure. 115. And folks, I want you to look very closely. We have a double bottom there, and we have a double bottom there. They look identical to one another. It is over, folks. We have a double bottom right there. Bam, the first one at 11 o'clock, and then a nice higher bottom at 11:08. Then we got the same thing here with a bottom at 11:30, at 12:36, or whatever time it was, 12:36, and another double bottom at 12:44. And then after that, this higher double bottom at 1, and then again an effort at 1:06. And that was it, folks. It's over for the shorts. 773 going in now. And it's in there. 774 going in right now. Review order and place it. 775 will go in as soon as the price hits 777. And I want you to see, folks, here's how my trading strategy works. I keep loading in share buys below 2 cents below the price as it runs up, because I'm confident after all the years I've owned this stock that they will be attacking the price down on occasion. They'll use 1.5 million, 2 million shares sometimes over a 3-minute span to make the price fall 5 cents when it's running up. This time they've been able to make the price fall a lot more. They've been able to make it fall from 780 down to 768. 12-cent drop. Believe me, they were trying for 13. I guarantee it. And then we saw this drop from 778. No 12 cent that time. A 9-cent drop. So they're getting weaker. And the next drop will only be 6 cents. All right. And I'm going to be right there ready to catch those shares when they put them there. So now I will show you how this works. Harry Toe, just off the phone with Fidelity, they tell me share borrowing only applies to margin accounts. They can't borrow any of mine, whether they got a margin account or not. They can't borrow my shares. They're all good till cancel orders. They can't borrow them. Harry Toe, that's what Schwab told me on margin accounts. Yep. Harry Toe, why would you take away that? Anyway, I want to show you, all of you here on this channel now, Harry Toe, that's what Schwab told me. LO2, LOL. Are you telling me that you cannot put in good till canceled orders on Charles Schwab unless you have a margin account? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That they're telling you that you cannot put your orders up for sale higher prices to keep unless you have a margin account? Because I've never heard of that before. Let me show you how my buying technique, my trade technique has been working for me today. So I bought a bunch of shares down here. I've got these orders in. I bought at 774, 773, 772, 7. I did not get 767. I bought 500 shares there. I should put a check mark beside these. These are all filled orders. Every one of these are filled orders. All right. So all those orders filled down to 767, 766, all the way down to 757. I owe that to Mr. Monsters, who told me, hey, man, they're running the price down. You're missing the low. So I got 20 at 757 and another 20 at 757. Well, then the price started to climb. And as it climbed, when it got to 768, I put in an order at 766 for 20 shares. And then I put in one for 767 and 768 and 769 and 770, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, all the way up to 779. And then all of a sudden, they all filled all the way back down. Price went all the way to 768. I filled all those orders. Then I started loading them in again as the price rose. And it went up and it went up. Those two with the dots right there, they did not fill. They haven't filled yet. They're still there. But then I started putting them in at 771, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back up to 774. That's as high as I put in 75, 76, 77. And then they ran the price down because the price was at 779. And then they ran it back down. Those orders filled all the way down to 775 just now, which may be even lower now. I think it was lower. Yeah, they went all the way back down to 770. Oh, I already have that. But then just now, you can see that I started when they got it back down to 770 again. Here, hold on. All right. And then we got to make this bigger. So then when they made this price fall all the way back down here again to 770, then I started putting in my orders again at 770, 768, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, all the way back here to 775. I put orders in. And I have not put in another order at 776 yet. I'm waiting for the price to keep going to keep adding these in, okay? So now 2 times I've gone from here all the way down to here and filled twice to back to 770. And now I'm running the orders in again, back in again, and 2 of them just filled. One just now filled again at 777, 76, 75. And then I stopped. And now I'm waiting to put in more orders as the price rises. All right. I hope that helps you understand how I work my trades and why I do it. And we're at 776. And I'm waiting to put in 7076 right now again as soon as the price hits 777. So I got an order at 775. I need to put in right here in a second. There, I'll put it in now. 775, 1 cent higher, review order and place it. And I got 775 in there now again. Now I'm going to put in at 776 as soon as the price hits 778. And it's going to, people, because why? The volume is far too much for shorts to be able to control this stock price anymore today. The volume is beyond their capability to control. It used to be easy for people to control this stock when the volume was only 16 million shares a day and 17 million shares a day. But folks, we're going to go over 70 million shares today. And we're going to be green by the end of the day. And that's never happened on this stock in the last 4 earnings calls on the 3rd day after earnings being green. It's never, ever, 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 ever happened. Never happened. I'm here to tell you. As a matter of fact, a lot of times by the 3rd day, we were down 30%. One time by the 3rd day, we were down 48% after the earnings call from May the 1st to May the 4th. And look at it now, just going right up. And I'll tell you why. It's because of the volume, folks. They've never had this kind of volume to deal with in the past. Look at that beautiful chart right there. Holy crap, that thing looks awesome. Can you say freaking cup and handle? That's a major cup and handle formation right here, folks. Right now. Be aware of something here. I honestly think the price will drop one more time here. From right here, I expect them to come heavy at it and drop it back down to 771. And then this will be the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. Cup, handle, drop, pop. And you people here on this channel have heard me tell you about this many, 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 many times. And you've watched it happen too. You've watched it happen. The key to this whole chart formation here is this 45-day moving average just crossed the 50-day moving average, folks. The 45-day crossing the 50-day, and look at it gaping away from the 50-day now. Look how fast it's going up. And watch them try to fight this. They don't want to see that kind of a gap over, because the last time you can see what happened, how high the price went when it gapped over, and you saw how hard they attacked it down afterwards. Look at that dump of shares there, 544,000 shares. Do you know how much that is? 544 times $7.70. That's $3.5 million they just dumped. And here they are trying to stop it again with a dump of 150,000 shares. Where's the 500,000 share dump to make it fall, Shorty? Where's the 500,000 share dump to make it fall? Like you just did back here at 1:02 p.m. Where is it? Looks to me like the lunchtime low today was $7.68. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes alive. Watch this thing come alive, people, this afternoon. Watch it go crazy high. Cathie Wood buying more and more shares of this stock. In case you didn't know about it, last year in the Q2, she started her first position of 282,000, increased it by 529,000 in the third quarter, increased it by 1.1. That's right, she doubled down. Her average share price, $652, $7.95. I look to be ringing the bell for Cathie Wood within a week's time when it crosses $7.95. 2 weeks at the top, at the most. I want to look at the NASDAQ right now. Oh, yeah, folks. Cup and handle on it, too, people. Cup and major handle on the NASDAQ. And didn't I tell you it was going to be up 150 to 180 points today? I told you guys yesterday the NASDAQ was going to be up 150 to 200 points yesterday. I told every single person that. I told you the Dow was going to be up 200 to 300 points today after that manipulation down yesterday. And look at it. It's up 239 points. I freaking called this, completely called it, folks. Look at the NASDAQ going higher, 15,308.66. It didn't even stop there, 15,309.33, 15,312, $3 jump, folks, right then. As the NASDAQ will do SoFi, trust me, it will jump. If this NASDAQ stock's popping here, we're going to see a major pop of the SoFi stock too. I know SoFi is not in the NASDAQ, but I've shown you guys before, as does the NASDAQ, so too will do SoFi. Look at that price, 15,315. It didn't even stop at 313 just then. They sure as hell tried to. They're going to try to make it stop at 15,313. Watch. But no, it goes right past the 313. Blew by it. There's the cup, and there's the handle, and there's the drop, and there's the pop. Take a look at this, folks. This is the exact formation I just told you of. The cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. There's the cup, there's the handle, there's the drop, and there's the pop. SoFi follows suit. Here's the cup, there's the handle, here's the drop, and here comes the pop, people. Here comes the pop. Mark my words. As of 1:30 p.m., watch this pop. Watch this pop. Going to refresh this page right now because I'm not the only one that knows about a cup and handle formation, people. Everybody knows about it in the market that's been in it for over a year or two. There it is, folks. There's the cup. There's your handle. There's your drop. And here comes the pop, people. Yep. No, they told me margin account only. Hairy toes, share borrowing. God. That's disgusting. Merlin, lowest price will ever be again. No way it goes below 8. You told us that yesterday. Merlin comes in here and says, no way it goes below 8. And I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because every time I put out a number or a statement like that, it's always followed by, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. But I'm so glad, Merlin, that you're here to try to shame me in front of all the people on my channel right now. I'm very glad that you're trying to do that. Because in the end, Merlin, you're going to see this price is over $10 within less than a month. And it won't be mattering to me or anybody else here who bought today at the low. I happened to buy 100 shares at 757. I bought 100 at 766. And I also bought at 767. I bought 500 shares, Merlin. Kevin Para, $9 this month. There's been times over and over and over and over and over, and I'm not exaggerating, that this price has gone below $10 to $7 range and gone back over 10 in a month. I'm here and happy to show you, and you too, Merlin. We're going back to May the 5th, May the 1st. And the reason I want to go back to May the 1st is because on that day when we had an earnings triple beat and the price the day before closed at 623 and opened at 652, they used 125 million shares that day to price down from 654 to 456. They attacked. Shorty came and attacked. But I want you to see that when it started going back up and it got to $5.60, the shorts realized they were in trouble and they put in a call 2 days later to David Chiavrini and asked him to downgrade the stock since he already had such a terrible rating. It wouldn't hurt him any to downgrade Sofi. So he did, and he got the price to fall on a short attack of 103 million shares to $4.45. Good for you, David Chiavrini, because less than 1 month later, the price was over $10 to $10.23. The next day, by happenstance, 3 analysts came out and downgraded SoFi stock. Oppenheimer, Bank of America, and Piper Sandler. The funny thing was, every one of those people's target prices, downgrades, were higher than their previous target prices, but they called them downgrades on the headlines, even though they all raised their target price because they were starting to look like idiots when they had target prices of $5 and $6 and the price was at 10. All right. So that's the next day that they came out, and the shorts attacked with 97 million shares to run the price back from 10.23 to 8.88. And then the shorts used 107 million the next day to get it to keep falling. All right. That's not happening anymore, folks, because this drop from here to here was 37%. But it didn't matter because even though they ran it down to 771, within 1 month's time, the price by July the 19th, from here in June 23rd, so then again, less than a month, price was back over 1013. What a surprise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days later, their favorite number, price was at 894, again, dropped way down, but 2 days later at 1170. What a surprise. What a surprise. And by the way, this time that it ran from this 877, that number that it was the low that day was because Morgan Stanley, who owned $58 million worth of our stock that day, downgraded it. And now they own $72 million worth of SoFi stock. That's right. They increased their position from that day that they downgraded us. Their volume of shares was 6,176,783, and now they own 8,814,745 shares after they downgraded and made the price fall to 877, and they bought more, and then it went over $10 again. Don't you like this? Then 6 days later, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 894. 2 days that time it took to go to 1170. I sold on that day with all of you who are here at 1166. And the reason I'm here showing you this now is because if history has repeated itself 4 times already, what do you think it's going to do again? I'll show you. The price went from 1170 all the way down to $9.72. But 2 days later, it was back over 10 again. Then they decided to come at it and run it way down. They kept after it down. There they come back down to 877 where Morgan Stanley had it before. And then, surprisingly, they just kept after it for 3 freaking months. They drove it down all the way up to November the 21st. And on November the 21st, the low was 671. And how long did it take for it to go over 10? Well, let's go see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at 827, 13, 14, 15. It's at 984, 16, 17, 18, 19 days back over 10 again. All right, here we go again, folks. Then they dropped it again. $1, $2, $3 to $9.59. But what do you know? 3 days later, again, bounces over 10 again. Are you guys starting to get the picture? Are you getting the picture now? And then they come and they run the price down 10 days before the earnings call to 721. And look where the price is now, everyone. On its way back to going over 10 is what I say. Again, going to go back over 10 again. Now I see I filled again at 776, 775, and 774. That's the third time on each one of those I've filled at those numbers. Because, see, they don't stop. They don't stop trying. But I'm telling you right now, cup and handle, drop and pop is about to happen right now, starting now. You can either believe what I'm saying or you don't have to believe me. But I think I'm right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Going over here to institutional ownership. It's rising on up, 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 up. Look at all these institutions. Why? Why are they all buying so many shares of Sofi? Why? Gonna go here and refresh the screen. See if we're seeing that Morgan Stanley buy-in come in. Look at that. We just jumped to 751. From 750 to 751 just then. I wonder if that's the Morgan Stanley buy-in I was looking for. I wonder if that's the Morgan Stanley buy-in I was looking for. Let's go find out. Nope, not yet. Not yet. What's going on? Kevin Parr, $9 this month. No, it'll be over 10 if history repeats itself. Kevin Parr, it doesn't make any sense. The market is going up. Merlin picked up 1,450 shares at 758 this morning. Got a sell order in at 799 just for you, big boy. I know you. I'll buy AM. All right, there you go. I wouldn't put it in at that number though. 799 is too high. Go ahead and don't be greedy. Just go ahead and put it in at 790. My numbers on my sell screen right here. You can see where my numbers are. All right, show you right now. I don't think you're going to get that. I wouldn't risk it. Here, there's the sell number right there. 798. 798. Buy back in at down here at 793 to 791, maybe even 788. All right, or 766 from there. I don't know how low they'll try to take it from that 799 number. But I can't dissuade you if that's where you want to stay with your number. By the way, check out my cap today, folks. This is a cap from Ireland. It has a built-in beer bottle opener. Came from the Guinness factory. I've got it there 3 years ago. I was there on St. Patrick's Day. They were debuting a new beer that day, too. I have videos of it on YouTube if you want to go to Tyler Self St. Patrick's Day, Guinness factory, and see that. Let's get back over to Sofi now, see how high it's going. Back up we go. Time to do it again. We're going to go in now at 774 again right now. Because in my opinion, it's all over. It's all over. Here we go. Positions. Add to position. Review order here. 20 shares. $7.74. I'm going to put it in for the fourth time. Place it. It's in there. Now I'm going to go in at $7.75. $7.75 is going in right now because the price is $7.78. And I'll also do $7.76. Place it. $77.5 is in there. Again, for the fourth time. Now I'm going to go to $7.76, which I've filled 3 times. And I'm going to wait till the price gets to $7.78 to put in the $7.76 buy order. But I am so happy to see all of you here with me today. And I see the duration of most people's visit is about 20 minutes. And I would like to ask you to please consider hitting the like button if you like this information I'm sharing with you about Cathie Wood. In case you did not know it, it's time to put in $7.76 now. I've already got it. Now I'm going to go $7.77. $7.77 review order. And I'm going to wait until the price hits $7.79, which is about to, because now, ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is about to go green. And in this afternoon's run, I expect to see, right now we got 50 viewers. I think we'll have by 100 viewers by the end of the day. I do believe that, because there we go with the price going up and up and up. And let's go to this chart and see who's buying it. Look at that 10-day crossover, that 50 freaking day moving average. Look at that abrupt change right there at 1:37 p.m. on the 10-day moving average line. Folks, when you see a snap on a 10-day line like that, you know what that means. I've shown you before. Up we go. Going back here to show you. Look at those curvy, curvy, curvy lines. Look at that. Look at the buys coming in here, folks. Look very closely. I called it cup and handle, drop and pop. There's your cup, there's your handle, there's your drop, and here's your frickin' pop. Yes! That's right, Nicholas Rodriguez. Yes, it's going to go back over $10, and this is the beginning of it right now. You're witnessing it right now. This is the very beginning of the run to 10 right here, right now. That's my call. Just like I called yesterday, don't you guys be surprised to see the freaking Dow up 250 to 300 and see the NASDAQ up 150 to 200 tomorrow. I called those numbers yesterday. Everyone who's here on this channel now knows that I called it out as manipulation yesterday. Manipulation, manipulation, manipulation. And now, doggone it, look what's going on with the freaking NASDAQ chart. Cup, handle, drop, and pop. That's the NASDAQ chart, folks, and I called it right out to you. Man, and it's happening with Sofi, too. I guarantee you, it looks identical. There it is. Look at that thing go, people. Yeah! And it's freaking 148, and it's already started the run, people. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the 45 just crossed the 50-day, and the mouth of that thing widening. These are whales coming in. Look at that buy at 138, folks. 269,000 shares. Look at them try to counter with 28,000 share dump. Hilarious. And then they try to dump of what? 20,000 shares? See you later, alligator, baby. After wild crocodile. Look at that volume there. 185,000 shares. 105,000 shares at 142. 187,000 shares at 143. And look at how they try to counterattack there, folks, with 31,000 shares. Are you kidding me? Laughable. The next minute, what? 233,000 shares. And these shorts are going to be trying to dump here 20,000 shares and 31,000 shares. Frickin' forget about it, shorty. We're going to hit you in the pocket today. You're going to have to drop another 500,000 right now, $3.5 million right now, baby, or you're going to see this thing go all the way up to $8 again right now. You better counterattack this right now, shorty. You better show everybody what you're made of. You better pull out a pair of gonads because you're fixing to get slaughtered right now. You're fixing to get slaughtered. Look at that NASDAQ. Kaboom! Kaboom! Dang. Look at that 10-day moving average snap right there at 1:46 p.m., everybody. It snapped right here, too. At 113, by the way. 113, that thing snapped to the upside. And now it's up 144 points, going to go up to 150 to 200, just like I told you it would today. I called this yesterday. Gosh dang it, I'm happy. Happy for all of us. Sofi, 776. Forget about it, folks. This baby's going to run. And there's nothing they can do to stop it because of friggin' volume, folks. That's why. Volume, 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 volume. I told you that the other day, folks. That was going to be their demise. Kiss of death. KOD, volume. KOD, volume. Gators Rock, Tim T. Yeah, baby. You can forget about it, shorty. I'm showing everybody this chart so they can see how you're getting decimated right now by this volume coming in. Thank you, Gators Rock, Tim T. I appreciate it. Here to show you guys this volume pouring in on SoFi. Green candlestick, green candlestick, green candlestick, green, 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 green. Look at what they're trying to attack us with. Look at these measly share amounts. Massive green candlesticks, then 28,000 shares, then 20,000, then 185, 105, 187 buying. Try to dump 31,000. Are you freaking kidding me? 30,000. A buy of 19,000x, 32,000. What do they try to attack with? 23,000. That's a joke. Laughable, folks. Shorties, you're going to have to dig deeper. You're going to have to spend another $3 million. I'm sorry to inform you. You cannot make the price fall with those Peasley little dumps right there. Look at that one there, 27,000 shares. What a bunch of pussies. Then they dump 141,000. Well, I got news for you. Unfortunately, the greens came in for 269,000, 185,000, 187, and your wimpy 141 can't hold a candle to that, baby. Look at that 45-day just gaping away now from the 50-day moving average. Folks, she's going to explode. She's a coiled spring. She's ready to go off. I'm telling you now, she is going to explode. That's right. Sellers are drying up and the buyers are getting mopping wet here. Yep. Sellers are drying up and the buyers are getting soaked. I think it's time to have us a big t-shirt contest, a SoFi t-shirt contest this afternoon. Look at that freaking volume, folks. 58 million shares. It's an absolute thing of beauty. That gorgeous looking chart with stair step, stair step, stair step, stair stepping up. Maybe a study question, but when the volume rises abruptly, what is the goal and who is buying so much at a time? It all revolves around, in my opinion, it revolves around the charts. And these people are chart experts just like I am. And they're looking for this type of a very gradual move on this 10-day moving average, very gradual. And then all of a sudden, when they see the gradualness stop and they see this smoothness stop right there and it snaps and they see a snap right there and then they see that 10-day crossover and then they see the 45 follow over the 50 right after the 10, then they realize that this thing is starting to get some real attraction. And they can see these big green candlesticks other institutions are buying in and hedge funds. And they say, dang, we're going to miss it. Fear of missing out. And so that volume gets to be more and more and more and more, and it grows, and the price gets higher and higher, and the shorts can't contain it. And then you can see, I'm showing everybody here right now how little effort the shorts are making to try to stop it going higher, because if they really were serious, or if they had the ability, they'd be dumping another 3 million shares worth right now to try to stop it. But they don't have it. They don't have it, people. Look at these massive green candlesticks, and they're trying to counter with freaking 28,000 shares. And here they tried to counter with 31 amongst these towering buys. Here they tried to stop it with 23,000 shares. This is the only thing that looked like it had any balls to it, 141,000 shares. But the rest of this is, man, we chopped their balls off. They're singing in the soprano section of the choir at church on Sunday. That's right. These shorts say toodaloo to those. Say toodaloo to those people. J-Rod, you're very welcome. There are also other indicators that they look for, and this is one of them. It's called a cup and a handle. And we saw that on the NASDAQ chart, and I showed everybody right here. Here's your first cup, your handle, your drop, and your pop. A cup, your handle, the drop, and the pop. Same thing with Sofi. You got a cup, a handle, a drop, pop, cup, handle, short drop, and pop. And here it goes. It's popping. It's popping now. 778. I got my buy order at 776 filled again. So I've got to put that in again right now. I've now filled 4 times at 776. And I'm going to be chasing the price up here, folks, 2 cents at a time. Let me fill more at 776 before we keep going up here. Yeah. I'm going in again right now at 776. After I put my password in. All right, here we go. 7.76, review order and place it. 20 shares is all I'm doing, folks. 776 is in there. Now I'm looking for the price to go to 779, which it's about to do. Hey, I got it again. Thank you, shorts. And the funny thing about this is, folks, well, I think it's funny, is that the shorts just had to dump probably about 500,000 shares, which would be $3 million worth, just to get me that penny buy. Let's go over here and refresh this page and see how much it cost the shorts to make the price fall a penny for me. I love to see the suffering of the shorts here. Look at that, folks. They dumped right then 48,000 shares, so $560,000 to give me that buy. Yes! All just so I could buy a measly $140 purchase. They had to dump for $50,000. More than that, 48,000 shares times 7. So 5 times 7. Yeah, that's $350,000 they had to dump to help me get a 776 price for about the 6th time. By the way, everybody that's here, I'm very grateful for you hitting the like button for me right now, because you will help propel this to 125 likes. And as I say in the past, if you'll hit the like button, I'll put a heart on for you. So right now I see 120, and I'm ready to put a heart on for the first person that will hit that like button, and you can watch it happen right in front of your very eyes. If you want to watch Catfish put a heart on for you, hit that like button, and I'll put one in. I just put one in for somebody in advance even, because I think you will do that. There we go. There's a hard on for you. And I'm ready to put another hard on. I'll just keep putting a hard on after hard on if you guys will just hit that like button. Merlin, the float on this stock is huge. It has to squeeze. There's a hard on for you. I'll put a hard on for you. Got a hard on for you, babe. I'll put a hard. Somebody took one away. You don't want to see it, huh? Just like people that don't want to eat me watch me eat my shorts. And I want you to know something, folks. I know that can be a little repelling, and I lost about 20 viewers yesterday or day before I was eating my shorts, but I'm a man of my word. There you go. There's a hard on for you. I got a hard on for you, babe. Everybody, thank you very much for doing that. Every like we get sends one more person gets sent the channel. And I want you to look very closely at what's happening now here as we approach 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, get ready to rock. Let's watch the NASDAQ and see shorts in shock. That's right, folks. The NASDAQ mysteriously up exactly what I told you it would be, 150 to 200 points today. I called it out, and everyone knows that I called that yesterday. Everyone heard me yesterday telling you all that the stock market was being manipulated. And I told you that we could see the NASDAQ up 150 to 200 and we could see the Dow up 300 points. That's what I said yesterday. And I stick by what I said. Look what is happening here, folks. Look at those counterattacks by slime bag shorters dumping in 7.4 million, 6.8 million, and then 7.9 million. And look at the chart just going right up. Look at the price of the chart and the NASDAQ continuing to climb, even with a triple attack, which they, by the way, thought was going to make the price fall. They thought that they would stifle it right there. No, that's wrong. They're wrong. And I bet you the price was at 15,313 when they did it. What was it? There it is right there. 15,311.99. But I bet you it was actually 15,313 when they did that right there with those three towering dump attempts. But the price just goes back up. Sofi continues to climb. And I'm very grateful to all of you shorts trying so desperately to make the price stop going up. But unfortunately for them, the volume is already at almost 60 million shares. And I have already told you any day that the price is over 40 million shares in volume, the price will not be held down. I agree. Yeah, I put a heart on. Can you explain how you were looking at the volume? Sunny and cheers. Sunny and cheers. I'm looking at the volume over here on the Yahoo screen. It says 58,792,000. Now it says over here, I'm highlighting 58,792,693, 58,798,000, 58,809,000, 58,809,227, 58,891,000. And ladies and gentlemen, watch the size of these buys that have started coming in. 58,907,000, 58,908,000, 58,909,000. 58,911,000, 917, 6,000 shares. Happy to 775. I just filled at 775 as they start coming in. And the shorters are trying to bash it. 58,966, 58,992. You see that a 40,000 share buy at 776, folks. 58,993, 994, 58,995, 58,996. I get ahead sometimes, but it always catches up and passes me. 58,997, 58,999, 58,999 is gone. Now we're at 59 million, 59.2, 59.3, 4, 59.5, Hey, over here, everybody got a bid over here to 778, looking for 778 over here, 778, now 78, 78, 78, 78, 78, looking for 778. Come on, everybody in the top of 10. Hey, you got to get in the Sofi right now. Hey, we're looking for 777, we got 778. Hey, we got 778. We got them in 778, looking for 779, 779, 779. Hey, everybody, I want to thank you for being here. So fine, everybody on the vine, the grapes on the vine, trying to buy 779. Looking for 779. Here we go, 778. Thank you very much. Thank you, 778. We're bringing the price up. It's great. 779. Come over here. If you want it, it's fine. If you don't, you get it on the vine. 779. The thing's going to go up to 10. You might as well get in. Come on, 779. Come on over here, 779. So over here in the red shirt. Thank you very much. We got a ring. I'm a 779. 777. Hey, I'm sorry, that's not going to work. Hey, everybody, I want to thank everybody here. We're going to rally this off. We're going to make the brand. Here we go, 779, 79, 99, 79, 79. Come on, 79. Drink the wine. Have fun. You'll be feeling fine. 70, 79 if you're buying. You're going to see 78. Folks, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? What the heck are you waiting for? 779 right here. We're looking for you. Come on in here. What are you waiting for? You're going to wait for to get to $10 before you get in. Don't wait for the 10 to get in. To get in at 779, you feel fine. This is the time to be buying. Come on, don't be blind. It's 59, 58. People don't want to hear me raffling off SoFi share stocks. But hey, I'm auctioning off and I'm looking for 779 right now. I'm looking for a real buyer who's got some nads. I'm not looking for some wimpy, pimpy, limpy. I'm not looking for the limpy, wimpy, pimpy people. I want 779s. I want some big old gonad carrying people. Come on in here. We need you to have some big old balls, because if you buy this stock at 779, she might just fall. You got to have balls because you might just fall. You got to buy it all. 779. Everybody, come on now. Let's hit that. Let's hit that thing. 779. Hit it hard. Tap it. Tap it. Look at the volume right now, folks. 50,780. 59,196. 59,197. 59,198. 59,199. 59,199. After we go over 60 million, the price is going to be at 780. You better get in now, folks. 59,201. 59,201,116. Yes, Dan Wynn getting some laughs. Hey, we got to bring it over here. Time to break a beer. We're going to drink a beer here, there. Everybody coming clear. 779. Oh, I want to thank you for being here with me, Catfish Tyler. 59,206, 59,206, 635, 633, 357, 57, 457, 557, 59,317. Did you see that big buy? 59, 320, 671, 321. Here we go. The run's begun. 771. Look at the price. Look at the NASDAQ, folks. What the heck is going on with the NASDAQ? Up 156 points, and I called it out. I called it out. It's time to shout. The price is out. She's breaking free, folks. Don't you worry. SoFi is going to follow the footsteps of the NASDAQ as it always does. There's no way that this price stays red today. I'm calling it now. You can kiss it goodbye. No way, folks. Too much volume. 59,325. 59,325, 846. We're going to get over here. We want to look at this. We want to look very closely at this chart. We want to see what's going on with our hearts. We want to see it right here. My goodness gracious, folks. 1,133 people on this channel here today to watch the price go higher and higher. And they're going to see it this afternoon. Watch how many viewers we have here from now until 4 o'clock come in on this tank. The reason why is because SoFi is about to fly, everybody. It's going to go green, if you know what I mean. You'll see it. You'll be here. You'll be in on the scene. You won't be having to wait and watch. You'll be knowing. You'll see. It's going to run. Look at these volume coming in here. Yeah, baby. Look at that buy. 207,000 shares, 174,000 shares, 121,000 shares, and they try to dump 124. What do you mean? Pitiful. Look at this number they tried here, 141. This number they tried here, 156. This number the shorts tried here, 124. Well, the problem with that is the buys are way bigger. The buys coming in now are way, way bigger. Folks, I want to thank you for being here with me. Look at the frickin' NASDAQ now up 166, 167 and rising. I absolutely called it. I called this yesterday. Look at the 10-day moving average snap at 207, folks. Look at the 10-day moving snapped at 207. No more gradual and ladual. It snapped there, 207, folks. 169 up now, and I look at that number, 15.3, 33, 33. 15.3, 33, 33. Now at 15.3, 35, 15. It's going up $2 at a time, folks. It's out of here. It's out of here. All manipulation yesterday. I told you, folks. I told you, folks. I told you, folks. So if I'm correct, 0.78 is resistance. Was. That's going to be the word you're going to have to add to your vocabulary. Was, because it's gone now. Yes! Yes! Now I'm going to put in my buy order again. I've already filled back down to 775. I'm going in again at 775. Going in at 775 right now. Review order at 775. And place it. I'm in at 775. Going in now at 776. Going in at 776. I'm never going to get that again, most likely. Hey, look at him trying to hit it. I'm not going to put it in yet, though. I want to see that price back to 770, 778 before I go 776. These scumbags trying to short against this. Look at that thing jump. How much did they just dump right then trying to stop the blue from average from jumping off the 50-day gold average? Yes, baby. I told you this stock was going to be green by the end of the day, everyone. I told you so. And it's going to be. My God, look at that buy right there. 249,000 shares right there at 2:11 p.m. That's what pushed it up to 779 right there then. That's what pushed it up. That's a big monster institution or hedge fund coming in because they know the same thing that Catfish knows and all of you know, that this price is going to be back over $10 within a month, most likely, because history so often repeats itself with this stock. So many times over and over again does history repeat itself with this stock. And I want you to pay attention to what time it is right now. We're coming to 2:13. We're coming to 2:13. And look at this NASDAQ get attacked at 2:13. And look at the price that it is at, 15,313. See that? Price had just gotten up here to 15,333.33. And now 15,313. By design, if you ask me. I just filled again at 775, and I've done that now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That should give you an idea of where the resistance really is. Because below that at 774, I've only filled 3 times. And below that at 773, I've only filled twice. And I filled twice at 772 and 771 and 770. And I've only filled at 769 one time this afternoon. And we just went over 60 million shares traded today, much to the disgust of the shorts who are having to dive into their pockets here. Hard, man. We're hitting them real hard, making them spend a lot of money here, folks. I just get more and more energy from watching them blow good money after bad. It just energizes me. It makes me feel fantastic to see them throwing good money after bad. And that's exactly what they're doing right here, right now. Because I want you to pay close attention here. Look at the 45-day, how long they kept it right on the 50-day, but look at it now. Look at it break above the 50-day, and it's widening. The gap is widening on Sofi's chart. That 45-day is gapping away from the 50, and every single whale can see it, including the shorters who are going, God dang it, man, if that thing keeps gaping away from the 50, that's right. That's what they're saying right now, man. They're in total freakish fear out. They don't know what to do, man. They don't know what to do. They don't know how to stop this. Meanwhile, I go back over to the NASDAQ where I see them trying like heck to keep the price at 15,313 after the price just hit 15,33333. I'm ready to see this thing go green, folks. Time now, 2:16 p.m. I have no idea what's going on with my internet. My excellent connection, it says, right here and now. I've got an excellent connection, so why it's going so dang slow, I don't know. Hey, you wussy shorts, you're going to have to do way bigger sales than this right here of 22,000 shares to affect and hold this price back. 60,144,000, 60,183,000, folks. Did you just see that? There was a 39,000 share buy. 60,187,000. There's a 20,000 share buy. 60,208,000. 60,208,000 running. There we go. Break away from 767, 776, 60,209,000, 60,210,000, 60,215,000. All happy to buy it here at 776 when they could have bought it this morning right down here at $7.57. Now 777, 60,221,000, 60,250,000, a 30,000 shares right there. 60,251,000, 52, 53, 54, 60,259,000, 260. As the shorts try to attack, 60,261,000, 276, a 17,000 share buy to make the price jump to 776. 60,279,000, 280, 60,281,000, 777 now, 60,281,000, 60,281,000, 264, 291, a 10,000 share buy, 60,293,000, 60,297,000, 60,299,000 coming right now, 60,317,000, 17,000 shares just bought at 776. 60,318,000, 60,319,000, 60,320,000, 60,321,000. Don't worry, they'll catch me. They'll go buy me in a heartbeat. 60,322,000, 60,323,000. I'm just going to keep calling it because they're going to keep running by me. 60,324,000, 327 now. 60 million, 7,000 shares just paid, 776 happily. 60,350,000, folks, 20,000 share, a 58,000 share buy. 60,416,000, 60,416,000, 428, a 12,000 share buy. 60,430,000. Folks, they can't have this many big buys and hold it at 776. I'm telling you. 60,431,000, 60,431,000, 467, 667, 60,434,000, 60,434,000, 727, 60,437,000. Folks, we got 200 share buys coming in a time, as well as 20,000 share buys. 60,439,000, 939, 60,440,000, 60,440,000, 079, 60,440,000, 136. 60,444,000 now. Still very happily buying here. 60,447,000. 60,449,000. 60,451,000 is coming. Folks, I want to thank you for being here. SMCI is wild up 100% in a month. Thank you for letting me know. But I don't buy crazy high runners. That's how you lose money. 778. I go back in now at 775. I'm going in at 775 now. Down to review order and place it. 775 is in. Going in at 776 now. Review order, and I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until this price is at 778 to put 776 back in. 60,528,000. 60,269,000. 60,528,000. 501, 606. See these 100 share buys? 60,529,000. 531. 60,535,000. 777. 60,535,000. 60,535,000. 281. 60,535,000. 289. An 8-share happy buyer. 60,535,000. 894. 60,535,000. 994. 100 share buy. Happy. 60,536,000. 298. 60,536,000. 454. 479. 532. Folks, all these buyers coming in here, retail buyers. 60,537,000. 60,537,000. 402. 60,537,000. 605. 537, 606, a 1-share buy order. 608, and the price went up, folks. 1 share. 60,539,000. 039. 60,539,000. 625. 626. 829. 830. Another 1-share buy. 60,540,000. 226. 60,543,000. 60,543,000. 627. 60,543,000. 776. 544. I'm calling these numbers out because what I'm looking for is the number to drop. Why do I say that? Because they put in these big wall orders sometimes, and as that wall, they see it about to collapse, they'll just pull the shares out. They try to give it, it's called shill bidding. 60,550,000. 60,551,000. 60,550,000. See that? It just went from 60,551,000 back down to 60,550,000. That's what we want to start seeing. When we start seeing that, they're trying to pull some wool over your eyes. 60,556,000. 60,562,000. 60,564,000. 60,565,000 will be next. Watch for the pullbacks in the numbers. That means that they're pulling out, they're yanking out sell orders because they're about to crash through those numbers. And they raise those sell orders higher. 60,576,000. 60,577,000. 60,580,000. 60,581,000. 60,581,000. 303. 60,581,000. 365. 60,581,000. 774. 60,581,000. 974. 60,592,000. There's a 20,000 share buy. 10,000, I mean. 60,673,000. Holy smokes. There's 100,000 shares right there. 60,677,000, folks. 60,677,000. 363. 60,677,000. 586. Barnum, price has wicked off 775 4 different times in 15 minutes. Yes, I know. I've filled a whole bunch of orders at 775. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 orders. 60 million. 60,678,000. 60,678,000. 679. 60,680,000. Right now, here it comes. There's 684. 691. An 8,000 share buy. 60,693,000. 60,694,000. 60,694,000. 683. 60,697,000. Any 3-share sell order is a short. They all do that. 3,000 share increments, and they do it a lot of times, back to back to back to back. 60,708,000. 60,708,720. 60,709,220. 60,711,000. Another bottom wick off the 775. Yes. 60,712,000, 60,718,000, 60,719,000, 722. There's a 3,000 share there. 60,722,530, 60,723,000, 60,724,000, 725. And look at that, folks. This thing is about to bust loose. Let's look at the NASDAQ. Holy crap. Look at that spark right there at 220. Look at that snap off of that line at 220. Bam, up she goes. Now up 165 points. Watch this thing fly past the 15,33333 again. Watch it, folks. Buy the 15,333 that we just saw for the high. Look at this thing, folks. Look at it go. Up 164 points, and I called this exactly. The Dow now up 250 to 300 is what I said today. Yesterday, I told everyone on this channel we were going to see the NASDAQ and the Dow make a major move to the upside. I told you all that yesterday, and you all know that are here. Sofi, 774. I got it one more time. Thank you, shorts. You desperate shorters. Feeding right into my hand. It's like go fish. Thank you, 774. I'll take that and put it in my hand. Thank you. Go fish. Have you got a 773? 773. I'll take that out of your deck. Uh-oh, I think they just said go fish. 60,907,000. 60,907,594, 908 now. I want to look at the chart and what they're using here in volume to try to make it run down. Do we have any 500,000 share sell orders? No, the price would have fallen by 5 cents if they did that. $123 likes. We're going to get over here and refresh this screen and see what kind of energy is behind this manipulation. There's what they tried. 4 candlesticks in a row. 125,000, 32,000, 74,000, 125,000 again. There you go. Good for you guys. You spend another 250,000 in shares, which is a lot of money, people. I just filled at 773 again. That's the third time I filled at 773 since the price hit 779. 3 times now I've had these orders filling. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ is at 15,322.18, now rising to 15,324 most likely, very quickly. 15,324 will be the number next at 2:28 p.m. 15,321.99, up 157 points, and I absolutely called this yesterday, called it completely. Sofi now at 773 in desperation. Yes, indeed. 61,027,000, 61,030,000, 61,035,000, 36, 61,037,000. Folks, there's no way this stock is going to be beat down from now to the close, in my opinion. All we're seeing here is the last ditch effort at 230, folks. 772, I just filled there. That makes the third time I filled there too. And by the way, I have buy orders all the way down to $7.54 if they can manage that. I don't think so. I don't think so. 61,076. 61,077, 61,078, 61,083, 61,105. They're dumping 20,000 shares at a time to try to make this fall, folks. 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 60,158, 60,159. I'm just saying it's going to be there, don't worry. 60,159 is achieved. 169, 10,000 shares right there. 61,169,000. Folks, we just saw 1 million shares. 61,175,000. 61,183,000. 61,183,000, folks. 61,183,000 at $7.72 a price. 67.71. I got it. I already filled there. I got 770 waiting on you, Shorty. If you can manage it, I don't think you can. 61,191,000. And before every major run comes one last drop. And you're seeing it now. I just filled at 770. Before every major run comes one last drop. Be ye aware of this. Before every major upside run comes one last desperate drop. One last final manipulative move by the shorts to try to scare people out when the stock is only down 1.4% today. Nobody has a stop loss sell order in on Sofi down 1.6%. Nobody. And look at the price down at that number, 13 cents and 166. 13 cents and 166. Good for you, Shorty. Game over, I say. You got your number. You had it down 13 cents, 166. I saw it. I showed everybody. You should be proud now. Time to go ahead and let it go. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, as this price starts going up again right now, the rest of the afternoon, I'm going to be right on their heels nipping at them like a little chihuahua. Yep. Bottom wick, so that's good. Hopefully Amazon does not kill the market on Friday. I hope Amazon crashes like a mother and they all come over to Sofi with their shares. Be honest with you. They might as well buy a performer. In case you don't think we're making any money, a week ago on Friday, the price of this stock was $7.52. And the week before that, the price of this stock was $7.21, 50 cents below where we are now. Just so you're aware of that, in case you've lost touch with reality, everyone. The reality of this stock is that on those days, both of them, shorts were shorting the price there. They shorted there. And they're losing against us. 61,555,15, 61,517, 61,520, 3,000 shares, folks. 61,520, 151, 61,526, 61,527, 61,528, 61,530, 533, 61,534, 61,598. A 60,000 share dump right there to get to 769. I just filled at 769. 61,615,000, 619. And watch the longs come in here. 61,620,000, 61,621, 622. Look at all of the retail buyers buying here. 61,627,000, 628, 61,629,000, 61,630,000 right now. Folks, she is going 659, 61,871,000, a 200,000 share buy. 61,917,000, 61,917,000, 921, 925, 930, 61,933,000, 61,934,000. Price is rising. I got to go back in at 769 now. 769 has to be reloaded. And I told you, as it starts rising, I'm going to be right at their heels, folks. Review order, 769 is in. Place it. 769 is in. Now I'm going to 770 as soon as it hits 772, and it will. Just waiting now. 61,933,954, 20,000 shares. There's 11,000 shares. 61,976, 61,978, 62 million, 30,000 share buy, 62,023. Now I go in at 770, folks. 770 goes in now. And place it. I'm in at 770. Looking for 771 as soon as the price hits 773, and it's about to. Review order. I got an order sitting at 771 as soon as the price hits 773. 62,088, 62,089. I want to go over here and see who just bought all those shares. I want to see that massive that just made it pop there. Look at the RSI line down, 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 and there she comes back up now. They tried as hard as they could, but they just couldn't do it. And the shorts say, screw it, time to buy out now. You better be buying out now, shorty. I'm telling you, you better hit the doors. Look at all those red candlesticks, and then look at the greens go, bam, I'll take that, and bam, I'll take that. By the way, look at the NASDAQ as they tried to manipulate it back down to 313. Now it's at 15,318.86, 318.80, 15,318.41, 15,319. Bye-bye, NASDAQ. 15,319, 15,317.66, folks. Yeah, 317.72, 317.83, 320 now. A $3 jump on the NASDAQ to the upside just then. Watch Sofi follow suit, folks. You watch Sofi do the same thing the NASDAQ does right now at 15,321.68, 15,321.49, 15,321.07, 15,321 what? 320.70. Folks, it looks awesome. Up 156 points, which I told you would happen. 772. I love it. 62,347,000. And folks, we still have an hour and a half. We're going to go over 70 million shares, and we've never, ever done that on the fourth day after an earnings call. It's never, ever, ever, ever happened on the fourth day after an earnings call. Never. 15,313 is what they want on the NASDAQ close. Those sons of bitches. 15,317.78, 15,317.86, rising now. 15,319, very good. There'll be no 15,313 in the cards for shorty. No, no, no. Now it's at 15,320. The NASDAQ will be what leads the way for us. We will follow the path. 15,320.35 now. 15,320.28. 15,321 will be soon on our vision. Right now, folks, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 321, 15,321.18. There it is. Oh, yeah, folks. Broke right at that 777 charge we're showing the coil and failed to break out. No, it only temporarily did. They tried to run it down, going back in at 771. Now I'm going to go back in at 772. It broke down for the shorts. It broke down for the shorts at 769, down 13 cents. That's where it broke down. That's where it broke. Their camel broke. We broke them. We broke them. Yes. There she goes, folks. There she blows. 62,544, 62,550, 557. 7,000. Yes. Going back in at 772 now. And soon I'll be going back in at 773 when the price hits 775 here in a minute. And I want to thank you folks for being here with me. 62,583,000. Let's go look at the chart. Look at the greens taking over. The greens taking over the screens, folks. The greens taking over the screen. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And if any single one of you thinks that a SoFi long shareholder is selling when the price is down 1.3%, you'd be completely out of your mind to think that. There is no way in the world. Good loading zone under 8. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And there should be absolutely no surprise from shorts trying to do this. That's exactly why I had those buy orders in down below, because I knew they'd try it one more time this afternoon, and they just failed. They sure as hell aren't getting down to $7.57 again today. Forget about that. That is a dream and an illusion, and now, to much of their dismay, they're losing money. They could have bought out at 757, and now they're watching the price go higher and higher. And I can assure you, not only will the longs fear of missing out start kicking in here, but the shorts watching their profits dwindling away will make them buy out of those shorted positions the rest of this afternoon. And look at all those green candlesticks. Absolutely gorgeous right there. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ. 15,330 now. 15,330, folks. Oh my God, forget all about a 15,313 number. This thing's going off. And it's not going to stop at 15,333.33 this time, folks. Not going to happen. Watch how fast it blows past 15,333.33. As a matter of fact, it's going to jump up $2 right now. And it won't even touch 15,331 in my opinion. Of course, they like that number, 331. The shorts do, because it's a reverse of the 313. So it might touch 331. It might even hit 331.33 or 331.13. I would not be surprised at all to see that happen right now. But I would not at all be surprised to see it blow right past that this time. I am absolutely very encouraged to see this right now. This looks great. And SoFi will follow the suit of it, folks. SoFi's going to follow right in its footsteps. You can already see these green candlesticks coming in here. You can see the buyers coming in. Green, 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 green. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that number up right there. 16666 up. 16666. It was just up there. And now it's up 167.58. And look at it rising, folks. Boy, if they couldn't stop it at 16666, everybody, you can absolutely forget about it. It is all over for shorts, and it's all over for the shorts on SoFi too. You watch this thing turn green this afternoon. And if not, it'll be green in the after hours. 15,332.28. 15,332.49. No more. There it goes. 15,333.56. Watch them go 313.30, 66. 15,333.66 right now. I call it. 15,333.66. Oh, they missed it. They can't do it. Oh, they couldn't do it. Oh, I love it. 15,333.04. You can forget about it. They love that 333 number, though. That's why I like to sell at 330. That's why I like to sell at 330, or the 30 number, because I usually pull back from there. That's damn sure what they did 3 days ago when it got to 930, and then I sold at 930, and then it went to 940, I think it was. I did not sell there. I did not sell at 945. I sold at 944. 15,333. You can see how hard they're going to try to hold it there. 15,333.03. 15.3, 33.16. And there's no looking back once we break over the 333, people. I can assure you there will be none. There will be no looking back after 15. There it is. Bye-bye, 333. And now we ride higher. And Sofi will too, folks. Watch this. You can forget about that, shorty. Your 7 days of 773 are way long gone, baby. There we go. Back in at 772. I'm going in now. That was beautiful. I filled one more time at 771 and 772. And now I'm going to put those orders in again because it's going to follow the Sofi. Look at it go. Dang straight. My order's going in now at $7.70. Review order and place it. I'm in there. Now I'm going to go in again at 771, which I filled that 4 times today. 771. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm in. 771 is in. Now I'm going in at 772 because the price is 774. Review order and place it. I'm in at 772 again, which I filled that now 3 times. Now I'm ready for 774 as soon as that price hits 776, and it's about to, folks. Yep, Nichu Nui, Sofi go. Upper's wet cake, broke right at 777. Upper's a good loading zone under 8. Yes. Mitch Parker, what has been what has been the history for the 5th day after earnings? Down. Down. Well, not with on the May 1st on the earnings call, because they only came at it May 1st, the day of the earnings, May 2nd, May 3rd, and May 4th, and it was over after that. The price just kept going up after that. After May the 4th, it was over. It started rising all the way up until May the 15th, when they called David Chiapanzi and downgraded the stock to $250 a share. And I want you to see what's going on with the price right now. It's happening just like I told you it would with the NASDAQ. I told you once the NASDAQ broke over that 15,333, it was off to the races. And now you can see it's gone up 20 points. And folks, I want you to know something here. Yesterday on this channel, every one of you heard me tell you the manipulation of the market was totally manipulation only. And I told you right then, the NASDAQ tomorrow, I said, was going to be up 150 to 200 points. That's what I told everybody yesterday afternoon. And those of you that are here with me now heard me say that, did you not? And I told you the Dow was going to be up 250 to 300 points tomorrow. Yesterday I said that. And look at it now. Look at the Dow up 292 points after that manipulation I called out yesterday. You see that? How in the hell are they going to hold Sofi back when those things are happening in the market right now? They're not going to, folks. They cannot do it. They can't handle the volume. Now I'm going to put my order in at 773. Review order and place it. I'm in at 773, which I've now filled at 3 times. They've run this price up to 779 3 times now and pulled it back. Now we're going to go in at 774 as soon as the price hits 776. And you guys and gals that have been here with me, you've been watching what I'm doing over and over and over. And I told you I was going to do this. I said, once this price starts taking off this afternoon, I'm going to be like a little dog nipping away at their heels as this price goes up. I'm just going to be right there. Nip, 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 nip. And every time they drop it back a couple of pennies, I'm going to grab them. Boom. Go fish. I'll take it. Thank you. As a matter of fact, I just took away a goldfish of 773 card just then, right then again. And that makes 4 times I've filled at 773. Now, in the last hour and a half, 4 times I've filled at 773 in the last 2 hours, I guess I'd say. Volume now 63,109, 63,110, 63,113, 116, 3,000 shares at a time. 63,124, 60,124, 696, 125, 999, 63,128, 125. See that? It just dropped. 63,128 to 125. They're starting to put in orders and yank them away to make you think that there's sell orders higher, and they start taking them away because that's how they play the game. 63,128, 129, 63,129. Watch closely what these are doing with these numbers here. 63,130. There's an 18,000 share buy. They just could have bought at 769, but they're happy to buy 18,000 shares at 774 now. 63,153, 63,137, 63 million. I'm calling these numbers out. 60,164, the 30,000 share buy there. 63,165, 63,166, 167, 63,168, 63,169. And I'm calling these numbers out because I'm looking for a pull away of numbers here, and that will tell me they're about to break. 63,170, 63,171, 63,172, 176, 177, 63,177, 734, 63,178, 63,179. As I watch the price rise, 63,184, 189, 63,190, 63,191, 63,192, 224, 192, 278. That's a 50 share buy, folks. 63,192, 63,192, 479, 62. Man, they're buying 200 at a time, 20 at a time, 10 at a time, 1 at a time. 63,194, 532. 60,195, 056. Happy to buy 5 cents higher than they could have just bought. And by the way, these are shorts now seeing this happen. They saw they could have just got out at 769. They mistakenly thought it was going to keep falling, but it's not. It's rising now. So they got to buy their way out of those positions to take their profits. 63,208, 209, 215, 6,000 shares. 217, 218, 219, 63, 219, 186, 286. That's 100 shares, 336. That's 50 shares. 63, 223, 113, 63, 229, 63, 223, 299. Man, they're just piling in here, folks. Buying this stock, retailers coming in like crazy. 63, 233, 63, 307. I just filled at 702, 772, and 773. Thank you, shorts. 63, 309, 63, 285. How much did the shorts just have to blow for me to get 2 shares more? That's what I want to see right now. How much did the shorts have to blow through to just give me 2 more shares of SoFi stock because they love me so much here on this channel? SoFi Go, Oprah's Weke, big calls at $8 and puts at $7.50. Could get pinned till those close Friday. Let's see if we can break that trend. Yeah. I see no real effort to stop this expansion of SoFi's growth this afternoon. I see very little effort. I see another 23,000 share dump at 248. I see only 74,000 at 249. And I see a measly 32,000 just now at 252. I see no heart behind this attack at all. I do not see any true effort of the shorts here. I see them being very sparing with their short sells. Very, 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 very conservative. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ up 200 and the Dow up 300 points today, just like I told you it would be. I told everybody yesterday that was total manipulation by the market makers and that the Dow and the NASDAQ would have huge gains today. And there you are. I told you by Friday we could see the Dow up another 500 points is what I said exactly. I said I would not be surprised to see this at all because they become very predictable, folks, at this maneuvering, this manipulation. In my eyes, they become extremely, extremely readable. And I've seen this movie before, and I'm afraid for all the other gullible people out there that it's a movie I told you about yesterday that I'd seen before, and that's why I told you the market was going to rebound today in a huge way yesterday. I told everybody here on the channel that. Everybody knows I told you that yesterday. And now you can see the Dow up 298, now up 303 points. And I called it, 100% called it. Look at that, up 303.59 after yesterday being down 350 points. I wonder how I knew that was going to happen. Well, I knew it for sure, folks. I knew it was going to happen. Well, I never have any certainties, folks. I never try to stake any certainties in this marketplace. I've learned over the years it's best off to be like Anthony Noto, under promise and over deliver. Because then I can't get people coming onto this channel saying, man, you said this and you said that, like that guy came on here today saying, you said it wasn't going to drop below $8 ever again. I heard myself say, I don't think there's any way that they're going to, some people are saying they're going to drop this price back to down below $8 again. And I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's what I heard myself say. And I know for a fact I've heard myself say, well, folks, there are no guarantees in this market. And I also remember saying to someone 3 days ago when we were way up there on the run up, do you think it'll go back down? And I said, no. I said, I know it will. I did. I told everybody that. That's why I sold. Because I knew it would go back down and I wanted to have a bunch of money. When you sell 7,500 shares at $8, man, you're banking away $50,000 to buy with when this drop happens. And so I was very much expecting it to happen. And I'm very pleased to say that now you can see the price is going back up and it's time for me to put orders in again for the rest of the afternoon as the price rises. So I just filled again all the way back down to 7. What did I just fill in? What was the low that they just took it down to just then? 772. Yep, I checked that off. Now it's time to go back in at 772 again, right now. I have now filled 4 times at 772, everybody. That should tell you something. And I've filled 4 times at 771. I've only filled 3 times at 770 and twice at 769. And once at 768 and no lower than that. Since I started putting my buy orders in as the price was running up. I started at 766 is where I put my order in, my lowest order. And now, having seen what's going on with the NASDAQ right now, and the Russell 2000, which is what we're in member of the Russell index. And take a look at that baby right there. Up 1.13. All right. Just so you're aware of it. Now 1.14, so there'll be no holding it any lower. And I want to go now to Google and go to the Russell 1000 index, which we are members of. Let's go see what it's done. Ah, see, this is the group in the Russell that we're in, the Russell 1000, the upper elite. And as a matter of fact, in case you didn't know this, the Russell 1000 index is a member of the Russell 3000 index, which represents 93% of the total market cap of the whole index. 93% of the money invested in the market of the Russell is in the Russell 1000, where SoFi is. Get the picture? Small cap stocks, folks. The Russell. And by the way, the fact that the whole marketplace has the Russell up 1.17 and SoFi still red is pure and simple proof of nothing more than manipulation by the MMs, the market makers. And we're costing them now. It's costing them a lot of money to keep this stock at bay as long as they can right now and accumulate shares. And trust me, that's what they're doing. They're accumulating right here. Right now, they're buying more and more shares. They're accumulating the hell out of this stock because they're going to run it up over $10 after retail's all been tapped out. They're going to take it over $10 and they're going to take it over $10 within 1 month's time because they've done it 5 or 6 times over the last year on this stock. Nothing in the world could convince me otherwise. Nothing in the world could convince me that they're not going to take this back over $10 after they accumulate it here in the sevens. Nothing. Because I've seen them do it over and over and over and over. I've been tracking this stock for a very long time, since November 1st of last year, all through the May debacle with David Chiavrini and all that BS. I've seen it all, and I've seen this stock go over $10 from 7 5 different times. And they do it in monthly amounts. Look at the Dow now, up 313.72. I absolutely called it. I said, don't be surprised to see the Dow up 300 to 350 points tomorrow. Coming over to institutional ownership, just to see if anybody else has come in more. We see 751 institutions. Somebody's been day trading this too. And you guys and gals who wonder where the money's going and why, look at institutional ownership from here in April, May, June, July, August, September, October, higher, 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 higher. And I showed you yesterday, Bank of America is the exact opposite, dropping. I showed you Wells Fargo, same thing, dropping. I showed you another one, I can't remember which one it was, dropping. They're all dropping. They're all losing. They're all losing to SoFi. They're losing market share to SoFi, all of them. And I showed you that. Look at that freaking Russell. And it's going to be carried one of these days by SoFi in a very large way, people. The Russell 1000 is going to be drawn up big time on SoFi's shoulders. Time to put in another order here now. I filled again. I've got orders up to 771, and I'm going to put one in at 772 right now. Review order and place it. I'm in there. Now I'm going to put one in at 773 as soon as the price hits 775, which it's about to do here at 306. Now, I've told you this before, folks. 306 is that for some reason is a key number from which Sofi likes to spring. The time 306. The other day, twice I showed you, I said, be prepared for what's going to happen at 306. And sure as crap, right at 306, the run started. I don't know what's up with that. If it's just the number 6 that they try to hold it to. But watch what happens at 306 here. Watch what happens in 1 minute from now. And by the way, the other day when I mentioned it, right there at 304 and 305, they dumped 2 red candlesticks, and after that, the dang thing was gone. 306 right now. I want to get over here, and I want to watch this chart very closely. Nicholas Rodriguez. Oh, hold on here. I got to back up sometime. All right. New CT, I have hard time to figure out your live broadcast live on YouTube. Try to figure out, may have to add the word live to your title, Sofi Live and Cathie Wood. Breaking news. Look, Catfish Tyler. I don't understand why you're having any trouble with it. But I'm telling you right now, folks, you better be watching this close as of 302, 303, 304, 305, 306. Look what's happening. Nicholas Rodriguez, someone raised the target to $8. Nice. See, the problem with that is, though, all of the analysts that are raising target prices, and just so you know this, I want you to be aware of this in case you did not know this, that in the last 2 days, during the last 2 days, Citibank has raised to $11 in a buy. Bank of America has a target price of $9 in a hold. JP Morgan Chase has just reiterated $10 price and hold. Goldman Sachs has reiterated $8 price and hold. All right. All these quote unquote downgrades, but these are some pretty big names telling you to hold or buy. And some all the numbers higher than where we are now. I just filled at 771 again. And 772 has been filled. And I've now filled at 772 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. That should tell you something, people. The price has gone up to 774 5 times and come back to 772. And I just filled it, like I said, 771, so I got to load that in again as soon as the price hits 773. But, folks, the time is 3:08, and they're still trying very hard to hold this down. 13 cents is what their aim is today. But I got news for you. Compared to the days of the past, this is a piss poor performance by shorts. This is very, very bad for them to see it only fall 1% today. They've usually had it down about another 8 or 10% on the third day. And I'll go back and show you here in a minute what I'm talking about. $64,940,000, 941, $64,941,497, $64,941,423, 942 now, 64,943,000, 64,944,000, 64,958,000, 969, and 11,000 share buy, 3,000 share dump, 64,973,000, 980, 7,000 shares, 64,981,000, 64,981,000, 835, 65,021,000. That was a 40,000 shares right there. 65,027,000 now. 65,028,000. 65,039,000 and 11,000 share buy. 65,040,000. 65,044,000. 65,045,000. 45, 46. 60. There you go. A 5,000 share buy. 65,053. 65,110. You're talking 100,000 shares at a time. 65,113, 116, 118, 769 is the price. 65,118, 65,119. The price went up. Price went up on a 5-share buy. Went up a penny. 65,123, 127, 65,128, 131, 134, 65,139, 5,000 shares happily bought. 65,141, 142, 143, 65,144, 65,146, 147, 65,147, 548, 149, 65,154, 5,000 shares. 65,154, 65, 155, 65,156, 158, 159, 65,160, 65,203, 40,000 share buy, 65,206, 212, 216, 65,216, 665, 217, 220, 3,000 share dump, 65,227, 3,000 share dump, 229, 65,229, 683, 65,230, 231, 65,232, 233, 65,235, 65,237, 65,237, 799, 65,238, 65,239, 65,240, 770 is a price, 65,240, 3:12 p.m., folks. It's almost 3:13. Down 13 cents at 3:13. What do you know? 65,243, 65,243, 796, 246, 3,000 share dump. 65,246, 932, 247, 250, 3,000 share dump. 251, 65,252, 253. Folks, we're having 3,000 shares over and over, which are short share quantities. They love to short 3,000 shares at a time. 65,256, 65,257, 65,258, 65,259, 65,261, 65,261, 648, 948, 264, 3,000 share dump. 65,269, 271, 65,271 right here. I'm waiting, shorty. 65,275, 276, 286, 10,000 shares there. 65,298, 11,000 shares. 65,299, 65,315, 316, 65,317, 337, a 20,000 share buy just then. 65,339, 65 million. I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with you. Let's see if the 306 theory holds. 65,355, 356, 65,357. 65,358,000. And maybe these shorts have been seeing that, and that's why they're trying so hard to stop the 306 here. That might be it. Let me go over and look, and let's see what they're doing here. Hey, it doesn't take long for people to pick up on a pattern and go, God dang, man, we got to stop this 306 pattern. especially from 306 to 313 at least. We got to attack. Here we are, folks. Look at them trying. But we got a lot of green coming in there, too. There's a dump of 212 share at 306. See that? Right at 306, they dumped 212,000 shares. Probably, like I said, because they've been seeing what's been happening at 306 every day. And they decided this time to try to squash it. Then the next minute, they sold 111,000 shares. Buyers came in on the heels of that. Then they sold at 310, 145.88. Then they sold the next one, 102. Then we had a buy-in right there come in at 31,033. Then we had a dump effort to 64,000. That won't work. That won't work. And then the buy comes in at 51,000. And the next minute, here we are now. Here we are at 771. God dang, man. The Russell's just exploding, man. Look at the NASDAQ now almost up 200, which I told you would happen. Ha ha ha. Yes. It's fabulous, folks. 65,478,000, 65,479,000. We have now 45 minutes left of trading. I expect to see a massive run up on this stock in the last 5 minutes, especially. 771 now. 65,487,000, 488. There's a 20,000 share buy at 771. Could have just bought at 769. 55,516,000, 65,516,000, 839, 518 now. 65,519,000, 65,519,000, 487. There's a 5,000 share buy at 771. 65,625,000 now. 65,625,000, 400, 628 now. 3,000 dump. 65,660,000, 662. 663, 65,665,000, 676, 11,000 shares. Time now 317, 65,715,000, 65,715,000, 492, 493, 497. Look at those little buys there, all coming in from Robin Hooders, happy to pay 771 when they could have just got 769. And they're starting to come in because they can see it was at 769 and now it's at 771. So they're starting to buy. Down 13 cents, down 166. Down 13. Bye-bye, 13 cents, 166. There it is again. That's all they're trying, folks. 65,771,000, 65,781,000, 804, a 21,000 share buy. 65,824,000, 65,825,000, 65,826,000. Oh yeah, baby, up we go. 65,832,000, 65,832,000, 992, 65,880,000, 45,000 shares. 66,043,000 now. 66,044,000, 66,045,000. 12,000 share buy. 66,056, 66,060, 66,0 what? 66,061, 66,062, 66,063, 66,131, a 60,000 share buy. Price hit 772, 66,136, 137. Here they come, folks. 66,139. 66. Oh, boy. Let's get on this chart. Let's watch this run begun. At 3:19 p.m., my friends. Nicholas Rodriguez, the reason I'm counting the volume so people can see the massive size of buys that start coming in. And you can also see a trick that they try, and I'm trying to catch them at it. They'll load in like they got a sell order at 774, and they'll have 500,000 shares there. But all of a sudden, it gets to 771, 72, 73. They'll yank out that share sell order because it's just a shill bid. It's not true. It's a fake number that they put in. They're not, and they raise it from 774, then they raise it up to 777. So then the wall looks like there's a wall there. See, I try to catch them when they do it. And I can do it by reading off the numbers as they happen. Because every once in a while, you see the numbers drop. And that's what they're doing. And then you know they're about to break for sure. All right? $66,291,000, 298, a 7,000 share buy. 66,304,000. I also do it because I can catch the 3,000 share dumps. Every 3,000 share quantity is a short selling to a short. It's their favorite number of blocks is three blocks. They love to sell over and over. 66,346,000 now. 66,348,000. 66,348,000. 614. 651 now. 66,351,000. 66,357,000. 6,000 share buy at 770. 66,364,000. 65, 366, 66,365,927. 66,366, 370. They're coming in, folks. 66,401,000. That's a 31,000 share buy. 66,418, 419, 66,419,336, 429, a 10,000 share buy. 484, a 50,000 share buy, folks. 493, 66,495, 66,496, 497, 498, folks. There's no way they're going to hold this thing at 770, folks. No freaking way. 66,501,000, 66,502,000. There's no freaking way, in my opinion, they're going to hold this stock down. Not down 13 cents, 166, folks. Not with this kind of volume coming in. 66,506 now. 66,507,000. 66,508,000. 511, 513, 515. Why wouldn't Citibank raise? They are the ones who hold the investment money would put in. The better question would be, why would Morgan Stanley downgrade when they gave SoFi a $60 million line of credit? Why would Morgan Stanley downgrade when they owned $58 million worth of the stock? Well, I'll tell you why. Because now they own $72 million worth of the stock. That's why they downgraded it, so they could buy another 2.6 million shares. $66,540,000, 6,540,000, 647. You 3 share buy there. 66,542,000, 66,542,000, 922, 66,543,000. I will show you when they pull it back. 557, 66,557,000, 558, 561, 566, 5,000 share buys. 66,567,000, 578, 11,000 share buys. 66,629,000, 30,000 shares. 66,632,000, 66,635,000, 636, 66,636, 344, 66,636,750, 66,638,000, 640, 66,640,493, 641,817, 967. You're talking 10 share buys. 66,642,000, 643, 644, 66,645. I am running these numbers off for a very good reason, because I am looking for massive numbers of shares that are being sold, to see if they're being dumped or being pumped. The big sales that you see here, sometimes 60,000 shares and the price drops, that's a dump, obviously. 66,661,000, 66,670,000. Dang, look at that. A 9,000 share buy at 770. 66,670,000. Look at that dinky little drop to make it fall a penny. Just a very fractional shares to make it fall 1 penny. And that's how they work, folks. 66,675,000, 66,683,000, an 8,000 share buy. And they could have bought that at 769, but now they're buying for a penny more. 66,685,000, 86, 66,691,000, 66,694,000, 66,694,000, 424, 426, 2 share buys. 66,694,000, 616, 696 now. 66,696,000, 916. 66,698,000, 701. That's a 3,000 share dump. 712, 11,000 share buy. 66,716,000, 66,717,000, 718 coming. 62 people here on the channel right now. 66,721,000, 724, 725. That 3,000 shares was a dump. 66,727,000, another dump. 3,000 shares at a time are what the shorts love to dump. 66,734,000, 735, 66,735,000, 396, 735,000, 791, 737, 739, 66,739,000, 740. Wow. 41, 741, 742, 746. 66,740,000, 751, 5,000 bought. 66,572, 752, 755, 756, 66,756, 441, 66,758, 759. Oh yeah, baby. This is going to run out soon. This is getting very old for the shorts, I'm sure, having to dump all this money to hold it down. 66,770,000, 778, 770, 781, 66,782,000, 787, 5,000 bought, 788, 789. Yes, we just went to a 20,000 share dump to get to 768. 20,000 shares made that happen. I just filled there at 768. And folks, in case you didn't know it, these shorting bastards are trying to close the price at 766. I'm telling you right now. These shorting bastards are trying to short it down and have the price close at 766. 66,943, 945, 66,946, 66,947, 66,947, 205. 355, 456, 592. Look at all these small numbers, small people here. They're trying to work it down with the little tiny shares here. 66, 966, 967, 968, 66, 968, 484, 66, 979, 11,000 share buy there, 980 now, 66,980,000, 380. There's a 21 share buy, 100 share buy, a 400 share buy, 66,988,000, 66,988,000, 550, 225, 66,994, 67 million coming, folks. 67 million, exactly the same amount that was the 4th day on Sofi on May the 4th. 67 million shares. I'm going to go over here and show you, folks. We're not going to look at this chart right now. I want to go over here and I'm going to show you the historical data. What was happening back on May the 1st earnings call all the way back until May the 4th, 3 days later. And I want to show you what the volume that they used then. Here it is right here in May the 1st. Look at the volume they used on the 3rd day. Here's 1, 2, 3 days, 64 million. And on the 4th day, 59 million to run it down to the low of 459, which by then had made the price drop 42%. Have we seen a 42% drop this time? Hell no. No, we have not. We've seen the price fall 15% now, not 42, folks. Ron bought 200 more at 770. Catfish, keep it up. Our day will come. It will. Connor Roberts, this stock makes me so mad. No. See, that's just what the hedge funds love. Playing push comes to shove. They shove out those with weak hands because the weak folks don't understand. They haven't been here with Catfish Tyler to teach them that the shorts are liars. That's right, everybody. They're all a big game trying to steal away shares from the weak and the lame. As you can hear me now, I'm talking in rhyme. And I'm telling you now that the stock's going to climb. And from $7.70, it'll seem like a dream when we're back over 10 and the shorts are all creamed. That's right. I said the word creamed and I mean it. Yep, the shorts are going to feel it. It's coming between it. Between that crap, we're not cutting no slack. No 12, no more 13 down. No more 166 down. No more of that. It's going to dissolve away very fast here, folks. It's going to disintegrate the shorts. Yes! 67,302,000. 67 million. I get to put in my order back in now at 769 and 768. They're going in right now. 768 and 769. Review order and place it. Back in at 768. Going 769 now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 769. Now I'm going to go in at 770 right now because it's 772, people. Review order and place it. I'm in at 770. Now we're going to go in at 771 as soon as the price hits 773, and it's going to, people. It's going to. Wow, look at the volume. 67,456,000, 458, 67,459,000, 464, 473, 474, 475, 67,475,000. Look at all the little retailers coming in. 67,479, 67. Look at the price at 772. I told you, folks, the shorts are all through. There's nothing they can do. Look at the NASDAQ up 202 points. And now at 3666, they're going to go for 36666. Oh my gosh, look at the NASDAQ about to eclipse 36513. Ha 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 ha. 36513, and they're going to make that the number, huh? 363.01 up 199 points, and I called this completely, everyone. I absolutely called it. I absolutely called it, just like I'm telling you Sofi won't stay down either, folks. 67,557,000, 559, 67 million. All these people happy to buy as the price keeps climbing. 67,567, 67,567,000, 393, 674, 67,587,000. 20,000 share buy just then. Could have bought at 769, but they're happy to buy at 772. 67,590,000, 91, 92, 67,595,000, 67,596,000, 597, 598. Here they come, everybody. You should have known better, Shorty. You should have got out. You should have got out at 769, and maybe most of them did. 67,607,000, 67,609,000, 67,610,000 coming up. 67,12, 612, 614, 67,617,000, a 3,000 share dump. 67,617,000, 618, 619. 67,620,000, 621, 67,620,000. There's no way. I told you they were going to hold it there. I told you they weren't going to hold it down 13 cents. 67,721,000, 722, 723, 67,724,000. It's blazing a trail, folks. 67,725,000, 728, 729, 804, an 80,000 share buy at 772. 67,831,000, 832, 834, 836, 67,835,000, 836. I'm sorry, 843. 848, 851, that's a 3,000 share dump. 67,929 of 50,000 shares. 67,932, 67,933, 934. Oh, baby, look out. Yep. Yep, I hate the super rich too. 67,957, 960, 67,961, 962, 964, 67,965. They're all paying 3 cents more than they could have just bought it for. And I'm telling you right now, it's going to keep climbing. NASDAQ rally, and I told you it was going to happen. I told everybody yesterday that was a big fat freaking lie they were trying to tell everybody. I told you it was being manipulated. I told you that all the markets were being manipulated yesterday. 67,985,000, 67,988,000. That's a 3,000 share dump. 67,989,000, 67,990,000, 68 million. Oh my God, this thing is running crazy on them. Oh boy, we got too much volume for Shorty to handle. Too much volume. Let's turn it up, people. Let's turn up the volume to 11 right now. 68,000,007, 68,000,007, 694, 68,000,007, 795, 68,000,009, 68,000,010. Here we go, folks. There it is, 68,000,010, 217. Oh, look at all those retail buyers buying Sofi. Look at the Dow now up 339, the NASDAQ up over 200, the Russell up 23. The Russell is cruising, baby. And meanwhile, desperate shorters borrow, and all they see is the price rising here on them this afternoon. Yet, that's right. They thought they were going to keep it collapsing when they got it down to 757 today. But sorry for you, shorts. Very sorry for you. I'm telling you, folks, they're not going to hold this thing down 13 cents today. You're not going to see a 166 and a 13 when that damn bell rings at 4 o'clock, folks. 68,031,000, 68,045,000 is a 14,000 share buy. 68,083,000, 40,000 share buy. 68,089,000, 68,091,000, 68,092,000, 68,097,000, 5,000 share buy. 68,124,000, 125, a 24,000 share buy at 771. 68,129,000, 130, 131. I see you, Roberts. I'm saying a 778 close. All right, let's see. 68,133,000, 139. I say 781 close. 781 close. Or 782. They're going to try and close it 1 penny below yesterday. 68,142,000 now. 143. 68,144,000, 145. 68,146,000, 147. 68,148,000. Right there. Coming up to you right now. 68,148. Look at all those little buys. Did you see all those little buys there? 68,149,000, 68,150,000, 179, 68,158,000. There's a 10,000 share buy at 771, folks. 68,160,000, 68,201,161, 162. 68,162,56. 68,179,000, 180. You're talking 20,000 share buys here. 68,182, 186. 68,187. Ron, Amazon, Apple, and Meta all report after could be a huge rally tomorrow. All right, baby. Thank you for letting me know that, Ron. Volume 68,194 now. 68,205. That's a 10,000 share buy at 770. 68,208 now. 68,214. 6,000 share buys. 68,217. 218. Price is rising. 227. A 9,000 share buy. 68,236. An 8,000 share buy. 68,236. 844, 995, 68, 238, 239, 240, 68, 241. Folks, there's no freaking way. I'm telling you, there is no way. No way Shorty's going to stop this run. 68, 245, 246, 240, 68, 249, 251, 68, 252. There's no way they're going to hold it back. You can see what they're trying. They want to make it down 13 cents today. They want the number 166%. That's what they're trying for. 68,258, 68,259, 68,260 right here. 68,261, 68,277, 16,000 shares. 68,279, 280, 351, 80,000 share buy. 68,358. And goodbye, Shorty. Say goodbye, Shorty. Don't let the door hit you. 68,387, 389, 68,390. I am not going to let them defeat us. Folks, 68,391, 392. Look at all these people buying at 772 now. 68,411, 68,411, 970. 68,413, 415, 68,416, folks. Yes, Connor Roberts moving up quicker than normal. Come on, Sofi. 68,428, 68,429 now. And I'm telling you, folks, 19 minutes of shorty slaughter coming our way. 68,478, 481, 483, 484, 485, 486, 68,487, 68,488. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. 68,490, 492, 68,503, a 9,000 share buy. 68,505, 68 million. We're going to go over 70 million, people. We're going over 70 million. 68,506, 510, 68,514. That was a 4,000 share buy to make the price go up. 68, 524, 525, 68, 525, 755, 68, 525, 915. Price is rising on freaking 500 share buys. 68 million, 541, 68 million, 541, 939, 956. Look at that buy, folks. Look at these people buying here at 770. 68, 556, 57, 68, 558. 585, a 30,000 share buy at 771, 68, 588, 68, 589. Folks, we're going up. 68, 590, 591's coming. There it is. It's 771 again. 68, 592, 611, 30,000 share buy at 771, 68, 614, 68, 615, 68, 615, 022, 300, 68, 627, 10,000 share buy at 771, 68, 634 now, 68, 637, that's a 3,000 dump, 68, 638, 639, 640, 641, 647, 6,000 shares, 68, 647, 367, 68, 651, see that? 3,000 shares, 652, 68, 654, 68, 664, 10,000 shares, 667, 3,000, 668, 668, 68, 668, 672, 673, 674, 675, 68 million, 670, 683, 11,000 share buy, 68 million, 685, 686, 68 million, 686 now. Back up to 771, 68 million, 691. Folks, we now have 16 minutes left. 68 million, 728. I want to get over to this chart. I want to see how they're doing it. I want to see how they're doing it. I want to see how they're doing it. Chart right here. Come on, give me the chart. 13 cents down. Look how long they've been trying to hold this. And look at these green candlesticks buying in here. 246,000, 116,000, 212,000. Shorty trying to contain with 60,000. Trying to contain with these little things. 68,000, 105. No freaking way, people. These buys are way too big. Look at that 10-day moving average jump up there. Look at that big candlestick right there to 772. Beautiful. NASDAQ now up 194. 68 million. Oh my God. 68,862,000. 68,863,000. Price now 772 and holding. No more 13-cent down, and I told you it wasn't going to happen. 68,867,000. They've run out of those shares, folks. They flat ran out of them at 770. They're gone. And 769. They have no more. No more. Share tree is run dry. 68,904,000 now. 68,904,765. 68,907,000. 3,000 share dump didn't work. 68,909. 69,007. 69,018,000 shares just bought. 69,019,000. 20,000. 69,024,000. 69,026,000. 69,029,000. See these 3,000 share dumps? 69 million, and look at all the little retailers coming in here. Look at all of them. 69,031, 032, 69,032, 034, 69,037, 3,000 share dump. 69,037, 977, 69,038, 039. I want to thank you for being here. James Anderson, thank you. So this may be a newbie question, but could this volume be shorts taking shares? Like what contributes to volume? This is killing the shorts. This volume is killing them. Volume is going to kiss the death of shorts. 69,071, 69,072, 076, 69,077. Thank you for hitting that like button and all the love, everyone. 69,078, 69,079, 082. We now have 13 minutes left. 13 minutes left, folks. 69,088, 69,092, 69,100,000. Wow, 100,000 shares just then. 69,107,10. Folks, this is awesome. 69,107, 69,108, 69,195. There's a 90,000 share buy right there. 69,214, 246, a 40,000 share dump trying to make it fall. 69,288, 69,289, 69,292, 69,293, 69,294. Holy crap, is it worth buying Apple or Meta RN? I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you there. Right now, not before an earnings call. Never buy before an earnings call, only after. Because if they attack it on the news, you lose. If they start running it up on the news, you can always come in and it keeps flying. All right, 69,359,000, 367, 8,000 shares there. 69,368,000, 69,391,000, a 30,000 share dump there. 69,939,000. We're going to cost them big time this afternoon, folks. We're costing Shorty a lot of money this afternoon, and the volume's about to go over 70 million shares. We now have 11 minutes left of trading, folks, and I'm the one that told you the run-up's going to begin at 5 minutes till. They may wait very well till 5 minutes till to start really coming in, these whales. 69,412,000, or they might start right now. I have no idea. 69,435,000, 69,436,000, 447. There's an 11,000 share dump to get to 768, where I just filled again. I've filled now at 769 and 768 3 times. They can't get it any lower than that. I told you all already they're going to try to get the price to close at 766. I absolutely guarantee you that for a fact. 69,626,000 now. 69,626,000, 627, 69,627,3, 651, 30,000 shares, 654, 655, 659, 675, 21,000 share dump, 705, 735. Man, a 30,000 share dump. They're trying to hold it down. They want 766, 69,747,000. 69 million. Do you know how many millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars are being blown by Shorty trying to just hold? And they know what they're doing, folks. They damn sure know what they're doing. They're trying to steal your shares away before they run this up over $10 in less than a month. This is their final gasp day, the third day. 69,797,000, 69,800,000, 801, 69,802,000, 69,803,000, 805,000, 807, 808, 69,809,000, 810, 69,813,000, 814, 815, 69,816. We're going over 70 million, no doubt about it. 9 minutes left. 69,832,000, 933. There's 100,000 shares right there. 69,936,000, 69,938,000, 952, 20,000 shares. 69,956,000, 69,964,000, 8,000 shares. 69,968,000, 970, 69,971,000. 69,974,000, 69,980. Thank you for the love. I see it. Thank you, thank you. Bilal, I'm only buying Sofi after it dips before earnings, then selling at earnings. Yep. When is the next earnings? May the 29th. May the 29th, I was told earlier. Tyler needs to go back to school and then how to do a proper evaluation of a company. Huh. Jan Martin, everybody, say bye-bye to Jan Martin for the rest of our knowledge. Bye, Jan. Bye-bye, Yanni. See you later, Jan. Jan Martin just got hidden on our channel. His BS will not be heard from anymore. Bye-bye, Jan. Jan Martin probably doesn't realize that he's talking to someone who has over $750,000. That little peon there is probably 18 years old. He's been trading when I was, he just started trading when I was 20 years old or 40 years old. And that little peon there doesn't realize that I just told every one of you that they were attempting to close the price today at 766. So I need to go back to school or something, he said. No, I don't think so. I think I've got them all figured out. I think I'm well educated enough to know what they're trying to do here. 70 million to 329. And I told you folks that we're going to go over 70 million. We've just done 500,000 shares in about a minute. 70,348,000, 70,353,000, 70,354,000, 70,356,000, 70,359,000, 70,360,000, 7,360,000, 72. 12,000 shares just snagged up at 768, 70,385,000. Here comes the number they're trying for, 766, where I bought 500 shares today already. I already bought 500 shares at that number right there, 767. I bought 500 shares. 70,429,000. We got 6 minutes left. I told you they wouldn't start in until 5 till, folks. 70,445,000, 446, 70,447,000, 448, 70,450,000, 452, 457, 461. Look at these 3,000 shares. 70,463,000, 70,465,000, for 535, 70,540. There's a big buy. 70,552, 70,558, 70,573, 574, 70,575, 576, 577, 70,586, 11,000, 70,779, 200,000 shares. 70,841, 70 million. We're going to 71. 70,845, 70,847, 848, 70,848, 849, 78,850, 70,852. We now have 5 minutes left, and this is where I told you they'd start coming in. 70,864, 865, 866, 70,868, 869, 70,870. 70,872, 70,830, 71,200,000 share buy there. 71,079, 71,081, 83, 85, 71,086, 769 is the price and rising. 70,127, 70,128, 70,129, 70,130 right now. We are at 5 minutes left. 70,129. 70,133, 161, 176, 181, 71,314, 71,369, 392, 401. Folks, huge numbers coming. I told you. 71,419, 429, 431, 433, 434, 453, 20,000 shares. 71,463, 71,464. 467, 469, 470, 71,473, 476, 77, 480, 481, 71, 483, 71,484, 71,484. The Kenny Hunt, 1,000 shares, waiting 766. I already filled there. 766. I bought there this morning. Good idea to have it there, the Kenny Hut. You might as well try 767 though. 770, 71,497, 498, 500, 71,500. You should have your buy order in, hopefully, at good till cancel plus extended. And if you're going to go in the after hours, you better break up that 1,000 share buy order, and you better break it up into 20 shares at a time. Because in the after hours, that's usually all you can get, maybe 50 at the most. Break them up to 50 shares at a time. Make sure you have them plus extended hours. 71,587, 591, 71,657, 665, 670, 671. Folks, the price is rising. 71,675, 676. We got 3 minutes left. 71,679, 71,679, 685, 71,697. We're going over 72 million. 71,7, 71,707, 709, 712, 714, 716, 720, 730. 10,000 shares bought at 770, 774, 779, 71, 752, 755, 758. Look at those 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. 71, 772, 779, 810, 71,815. We now have 2 minutes left. 71,897, 904, 906, 914. Price is rising. 71,929, 933, 938, 950. No way there's a 766 close, please. 71,984, 989, 71,992. We're going over 72 million. Here we go. 72 million. 7204, 72005, 72013. We got now 1 minute left to trade, 1 minute and 10 seconds. 72027, 72030, 038, 72039, 72040, 45, 46. Oh yeah, 771. Oh yeah, 72 million, 070, 72 million, 082, 129, 100,000 shares bought. 72, 151, 166, 173, 174, 72, 178. Folks, it's running up. 72, 204, 72, 224, 229, 72, 231. We now have less than a minute. 72, 251, 255, 261, 268, 276, 72, 289, 296, 449, 72, 471, 483, 72, 493. I told you they'd never close it down 13 cents. 72, 588, 607. Price is rising. 72, 689. Look at the price go. 72, 739. 72, 7, 8 million, 72 million, 859. We're going over 73 million. We just busted it. Price is rising. 73 million, 360. 600,000 shares. 74 million, 862. A million shares just bought. 74 million, 862. Holy crap. Yes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shorts must be crapping their pants. 74,862,000. I told you there was no way they were going to close us down 13 cents. I said, you got a big surprise coming for you, Shorty. And wait till you see what happens to you now in after hours, Shorty. Watch me refresh this page, and where are we? Holy smokes, people. 773. Where's that 772? Where's that 772, Shorty? Holy smokes, people. Let's look at the, oh my God. Wow. Look at that closing, people. Catfish told you they were waiting until 5 minutes till, didn't he? Catfish told you yesterday, don't panic about the market being down 300 points tomorrow. It'll be back up 300, didn't he? He told you, don't worry about the NASDAQ being down 250 points. It'll be up tomorrow between 150 and 200. Didn't I tell you that? Wow. The NASDAQ up today 197 points. The Dow, exactly as I told you it would be, up 369 freaking points. And every single one of you on this channel right now knows that I told you that that was all manipulation yesterday. You all heard me tell you that. Jan Martin came on here and everybody said bye to Jan Martin. James Anderson, thank you for being here. I say bye to you. Bye-bye. And I want to tell you, folks, I'm thrilled to see that ending right there this day. I'm absolutely thrilled. And look at the price going up in after hours. And I told Shorty, I said, you're going to be surprised to see what happens to this stock in after hours today. And look at that massive bunch of green at the end of the day, everybody. Look at that. 209,000 shares at 354. And I told you they'd start at 5 minutes till. 540,000 shares at 355. The next minute, 356. 365,000 shares. The next minute, 357. 222,000. The next minute, 358. 328,000 shares. And the very last minute, 359. 1.32 million shares. Buyers coming in. Everybody, I want to congratulate you. That's right, James Anderson, positive only on this board. Red Squirrel, Baby Noto bought today. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go over and look at institutional ownership, shall we? See if any institutions, 377, 574, 913. They did come in. I just read 377, 574, and the number has now changed to 377, 466. I'm guaranteeing you that was these shorts right here selling their shares. They sold a couple 100,000 shares to try to hold it down. Wow, look at the Dow. Well, everybody, I told you so yesterday. I told you the Dow was going to be up probably 250 to 300 points. I underestimated it. Went up 369. But I knew it would. I had a very deep feeling yesterday telling me that all the markets were being manipulated for a major run that's coming our way. And look at the S&P 500 today, folks. Up huge. The Dow up huge. The NASDAQ up huge. The Russell up huge. Everything up huge. And I absolutely told everyone it was going to happen. I want to thank all of you who were here. Strong in, the week out. That's right, Tyson. Strong in, week out. And you know what I love? All the shares that I just bought at 768, I filled 3 times. 769, I filled 3 times. 770, I filled 3 times. 771, I filled 5 times. 772, I filled 6 times. Dang. Not including everything I filled at 767, where I bought 500 shares. 766, where I bought 100. 757, where I bought 120. And 757 was the low of the day. Heck yeah. Oh, yeah, everybody. Now, for those of you that might be a little bummed out that we weren't green today, I want you to know how happy you should actually be in perspective to the last few earnings calls. $59 people are here right now with me right now. And I want to ask you to please hit the Amazon. Woohoo! I guess they beat the street. Smurfy good times. Amazon. Woohoo! Let's go see. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, baby. They beat the street all right. Up 4% in after hours. Nice. That'll help everything. That'll carry everything. Watch what happens to Sofi and after hours, everybody. Just keep your eye on this puppy. Look at that thing now. 775. Yes. Dadgummit, man. I knew it. I told everybody it was going to happen. Sofi. Summary page on Sofi right now. 775 already, just after hours closed. How in the hell are they going to stop it from going up with all of that massive volume that was buying in the last 5 minutes? Don't be surprised, folks, to see this thing big time up this afternoon in the close, after the close. And I honestly believe we're headed into a very good tomorrow. Look at the market just expanding upwards and upwards all afternoon, and I called it yesterday morning. When they ran it down after that report, I told you that was 100% manipulation, everybody. And Meta, all right, Meta beat too, good. Wow. You know, there's a lot of times that information is. You guys have all seen the movie Trading Places before. Look at the look at the price in after hours. You guys know how much money I make on this stock every time it goes up a penny? You're talking $600 a penny, roughly. 777 now in after hours. And the thing that's so hilarious that I laugh at so big time, 779 in after hours. Damn. She's going green, folks. Previous close was 783. She's going green today. It's never happened in the history of this stock on the third day after earnings to go green. Never has it happened. Never. There we go. We're green. Hell yeah. Look at that. 783, folks. And look at all those shares we bought today at 757, everybody. Holy smokes. I'm sorry if I get a little bit overly excited sometimes, but I said to everybody, don't be surprised to see this son of a gun take off in after hours. 780 now. Gosh, dang it. Let's go over here and look at the after hours. We're not going to be able to see anything until 4:15. We can't see anything until 4:15 in the after hours real time. Even though it says live, it's not really live. It's 15-minute delayed live. Holy smokes. It's showing the price up here at 779.5 right now. And by the way, look at how many on the bid side. 6,500 on the bid and 500 on the sell. 6,500 wanting to buy it and 500 wanting to sell. Meta announces it's going to be first time paying ever a dividend. Dang, people. Wow. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see what happens tomorrow. I told you, everybody, once they got all in, the price was going to go over 10. And it'll be there within the month. Mark my words, everyone. Write it down. You too, Jan Martin. Write it down, Yanni, baby. Boy, was he wrong. Coming on here and trying to tell me, Jan Martin telling me I needed to go back to school and become an analyst. Golly, man. She continues to climb, folks, and she's not going to look back to shorties now. You were all warned, shorts. I told you I'll get out at 7:57 this morning. I told you again this afternoon at lunchtime, you better get your ass out of this stock right now because it's not going to go back down to 7:57. You're dreaming, you're Chivarini dreaming. You're David delusional. Delusional Dave, let's call him. Delusional David. Looking over here now, I'm looking at the bids right here and the asks. They're not even trying to bid on this thing. They can't even get it. 779. Sweet, 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 everybody. $50 on Meta. This hold, I'm going to own the bank. Gotta love some earnings. Yep. $45 in 10 minutes on Meta. Yeah. Well, I told you Never usually buy. A good idea to buy before earnings, because once it starts to take off, you can always get in then. If they beat, then you start making money. But boy, if there's sell on the news, people, you can really get slaughtered. I've learned that with frickin' Sofi dozens of times. Come out with a triple beat, drop 42% in 3 days. Come out with a beat, drop 48%. Come out with a beat the street and drop 37%. But those days are all over, folks, for SoFi now. And you can easily see what's happening now in the after hours. And you can see Shorty right there try to desperately stop it and make it dump a few thousand, but jumps right back up. Shorty, your delusional days are over, folks, with SoFi. And unfortunately for you, you've got a lot of very savvy investors right now buying up tons of shares of SoFi, including Cathie Wood, including JP Morgan, which I'm sure just got more shares. Look at the price, folks, $7.79. Look at the price, folks. And Catfish Tyler told you they'd start coming in. I told you they'd start coming in at 5 minutes till, and I was exactly right. Did you see the size of that massive volume that came in? Gosh, dang. I wonder what the NASDAQ Dow futures are going to look like tomorrow, and how high will it go? Will we see it reach the highest that it's ever been? We might, because I'm going to show you the NASDAQ chart right now, the highest it's ever been right now. I'm going to show you, folks. There it is. 52-week range, highest it's ever been was 15,630. No, yeah, 15,630 it shows. Today's range, 15,372.13. What do you know? They'd run it up to a 13 number, 372.13 today. But tomorrow, folks, we're going to go over an all-time high. If we see the market go up 230 points, we'll break the all-time high tomorrow, and it could easily do it on this news. This is insane, the money being made, yeah. Where do you see how much money we make on Amazon, everybody? Wow, beautiful. Don't get me wrong, I'm disgusted by Mark Zuckerberg. I think he's a big old freaking shiv. Yeah. If it wasn't for his shenanigans down in Georgia, there would have been an absolute no contest race without him being down there in Georgia intervening with the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars that Zuckerberg dropped in there into Georgia in the ballot race. I think it was like $300 million or more that he used to influence voters in that state, in Georgia. You know, the place where they pulled all the ballots out after they told everyone there was a major leak in the bathroom, a major main pipe leak, when it was just a little toilet backed up. But they banned everybody from being there and counting votes and told them to all leave, and because there was a major main water leak. And then the next thing you know, everybody was gone, and these mysterious ballots came out from underneath places that were hidden away early in the morning there. And they sat there all night long then, cranking them through. They got video of her taking them out one end and sticking them back in again. Taking them out one end of the machine and putting them around to the front and going back through with them. Yeah, that last election that Joe Biden won. Smurfy had just started a pump. Now we can see what's going on with Sofi in the after hours. We're going to update this screen because it is 4:19. And let's go see what kind of buys are coming in here. No, I don't think so. See more trades. You know, this site right here, it doesn't show you Jack Diddley in truth. Okay, it doesn't. Oh yeah, we got some 1,000 share buys coming in there. 500s, thousands, 2,300 share buys, 777, 778. 5,000 share buy at 776. 12,000 at 776.01. And by the way, that was a shorty dump number. They're trying to stop the run up by dumping 12,845 at 776.01, just in case you didn't know that. But the dang thing ran all the way up to 779. Yeah, baby. They not show it, but it went all the way to 783. They're not showing you that number when it hit that. They don't want you to see that for whatever reason. They don't want you to know it hit 783. But it'll be there again, folks. It'll be there again. It will be there again, and it will go beyond that to 883 and 983 and 10. Long gone are the days. I want to go now to the Sofi historical data chart. Because I want to quickly compare, and I want to thank you for 130 likes today versus 100 likes that we had yesterday on this channel. And the volume of views at 1,400 today, beautiful. But what I want to look at here right now on this page is this historical data, because I want to see something back to May the 1st. How much volume total was used in the next 3 days after May the 1st, when the price was at a high of $6.54 on May the 1st. Right there, $6.54. So on that day, even though the high had come out of the gate and went up 2 cents to 6.54, and the day's closing the day before was 6.23, and it jumped up to 6.52 on the earnings and it went up 2 whole cents, they used 125, 423.7. 125, 423.7. All right. And then they started driving the price down from that 547 close to the next day opening at 526 and going to 472 for the low and closing at 491. They used 115,499.5. So we put plus 115,499,500. After that, the next day, the price was at 491 closed, and closed the next day down at 485. Okay. Now I'm keeping track of this here to tell everybody about tomorrow. when they come on this channel, because I'm comparing the volume of the last major rundown of this stock when they ran it down 48% in 4 days. I believe that was the amount. May the 1st, 42.5%. So what I'm writing down these numbers for is so everybody can see them tomorrow. If I can find my dang pen. There it is. All right. May 1st. High was 654. Closed at 547. And I can do this math again. Hold on. 6.54 minus 5.47 equals down 107. Down 1.07. And they did that on volume of 125,423.7. 125,423.7. All right, then May the 2nd. May 2nd. High on May the 2nd was 530. So 654 minus 530. The high the day before, 654. The next day, high of 530. That's quite a drop, isn't it? $1.24. Let's go. 6.54. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. 6.54 minus 5.30 equals 124 down. Close that day was 491. That closing price dropped from 547 closed the day before to 491. 56-cent drop. And that volume was 115,499.5. The next day, May 3rd, which would be equal to today's date, the high on May 3rd was 508, meaning that the price from the high the day before went from 530 down to 508, 22 cents down. We didn't have 22-cent drop today, did we, folks? Close on that day was 485. And from the previous day, that's a 6-cent drop. And they did that on 64,212,000. $800. And then May the 4th, which will be tomorrow, relatively speaking, the 4th day, the price hit a high of 491. And that was a drop from 508 to 491 of 9 and 8 or 0.17 cents. Closed that day at 489. And that was actually up 4 cents on the close. Because the day before it closed at 485. And then on that day, May the 4th, went up 4 cents. That could be promising for tomorrow. And they used on that day right there, 59,715,600. I want to thank you all that are still here with me. I know this is kind of boring, but in a way, now I'm going to do some adding up. So, over the 4-day period, the total drop in price was down 1.07. The close the day of the earnings call, down 107, plus 56 the next day, plus down 6 cents the third day. That's 169. And so it was down because it went up 4 cents the next day. It was down $1.65. All right. Now, the highs were from 654 to 530, down $1.24. The next day, down 22 cents. And the next day, down 17. That's down $1.63. All right. Now we're going to total how much volume it took them to drop it that far. 125, 423, 700 plus 115, 499, 500 plus 64, 212, 800 plus 59, 715, 600. Folks, that's 364 million shares. 364 million, 851, 600. All right, now, why I'm doing this is because I want to compare back then on one of the worst drops over a 4-day history that we've ever seen. Now, and I want to put over here just so people know, the total drop was the total drop was 42.5%. All right, now. And by the way, on that 4th day, the high only dropped 17 cents, but the close was up 4 cents higher. All right. So just so you're aware of that, now we're going to compare these numbers to this recent one, our recent earnings call. All right. So now we're going to go to January 29th. The high was 945. The close was 862. Okay. And 945 to 862 close. Let's go see how much that was, because last time in May it was 107 drop. 9.45 minus 8.62 equals an 83-cent drop. Not 107, 83 cents. And the volume that day was 200. Oh, no. The close was not. No. That's the low. 862. That's a mistake. We got to go to the close that day, which was 916. Whoa. And we got to strike a line through that. And now we got to do 945 minus 916. Wow. 9.45 minus 9.16 equals only a 29-cent drop from the high to the close. Jeez. And last time a 107 drop on 125 million shares. This is a 29-cent drop, folks, on 286 million. 380. I hope you find this interesting, what I'm showing you guys. $900. All right. That's January 29th. January the 30th. Oh, by the way, from the high number to the close number, now we're going to go to the next day, January 30th. The high on January 30th was $9.40. All right. The close on January 30th was $8.40. And the last time, back in May, the price had fallen 56 cents, but this time they made it fall $1. And they did that on 119,356 even. All right. Then on January 31st, oh, by the way, the drop off the high back in May, from May 1st down to May 2nd, the drop off the high was $1.24. The drop off the high this time was freaking 5 cents. How do you like that? That's right. In May, the high was 654. The next day was 530. Wow. Now we're going to go to January 31st. The high on January 31st was 834. And that dropped from 940 to 834. The high before to 834 was 106. The close that day, January 31st, was 783 close. 834 to 783 is a $1 drop. All right. And they did that on 110 million 241.4. All right. Now we get to February 1st. High for the day, 796. From 834, that would be 40 cents down. The close, 773. And that is down 10 cents from the close the day before. And today's volume, 75,455,000. 598. All right, let's total things up. From the high, the last time by 4 days, we were down $1.63. All right. This time, we were down $8.34 minus $7.96. That's 38 cents. And not 40 cents, 38 cents. I don't want to make any mistakes on this math. So, the price fell from a high on January 29th of 945 to 940. And you can see that right there. That's 5 cents, 0.05. The next day, it fell from 940 to 834. That is $1.06 plus 1.06. And the next day, it fell 38 plus 0.38 equals. That, folks, is a drop of $1.49. The last time around, they were able to make the price drop $1.63 over 4 days, and this time, $1.49. As far as the closes go, back in May, they made it the closing price drop by $1.65 by the 4th day. And this time, what were they able to pull off? 0.29 plus 1 plus 101. That's not right. 916. That's right. The first day was down 29. But here's where I got a mathematical problem. 916 down to 940 is not $1. The close is not down $1. 916 minus 840. 9.16 minus 8.40 equals. That's only 76 cents. And then from 840 to 783, that's 57 cents. And then from 783 to 730 is 10 cents. So on the closes, they were able to drop the price 0.29. plus 0.76 plus 0.57 plus 0.10 equals $1.72. All right. So from Sofi's highs back in May, in 4 days, they were able to drop the price $1.63 in January. And the difference is back then the price started at $6.54 and went all the way down to $4.91 high. Okay. This time they're starting at $9.45 and they took it down to $7.96, $1.49 down. But folks, let's see what percentage that is. It's not 42.5. 7.96 times 35% plus equals 1074. Oh, that's not that much. 7.96 times 25% plus equals 995. It's not even that much. 7.96 times 23% plus equals 979. It's not even 23%. Wow, folks. 7.96 times 19% plus equals 947. Folks, a 19% drop. And it's really 18.5. 9.45. No, I'm sorry. 7.96 times 18.5% plus equals 943. So 18.7. I'll try that. 7.96 times 18.7% plus 944. 7.96 times 18.8% plus 18.8% down. You get that, folks? Now I'm going to show you the total amount of volume. The last time in May, they made it fall in 4 days, 42.5%. This time in 4 days, they could only make the price fall 18.8%. Harry Toe, I'm showing people the difference between what happened back in May when we triple beat on an earnings call and how far the price fell after 4 days versus now from this earnings call, how far the price has fallen. And the difference is massive. And the volume used to try to make it fall is even bigger. 286, 380, 900 plus 119, 356 plus 110, 241, 400 plus 75, 455, 598. 472,000 shares this time. All right, folks. I'll probably rewrite this because I made a few errors, but I corrected all the math, and I want you to see this now. All right. On May the 1st, high to the next day's high, it dropped $1.24. From May the 2nd to the 3rd, it dropped 22 cents. From May the 3rd to the 4th, it dropped $1, another 17 cents, for a total drop from 6.54 to 4.91, $1.63, 42.5%. 42.5% drop. And the same thing can set for this drop almost at $1.65 from the lows to the closes to the close. It's virtually the same close right here. The same drop from the close to the close was 165 drop, and over here you can see a 163 drop. And look at the volume that was used over here, folks. 364,851,600. Now compare that to this earnings call. The high dropped the first day right here from 945 to 940, only a 5-cent drop. The next day from 940 to 834, a $1.06 drop. And then the next day from 834 to 796, a 38-cent drop. A total drop of $1.49, not $1.65. And when this falls $1.65, when the price range is in the 6 down to 5 and 4, and it falls $1.63, that's a big percentage drop when you're in the 6s, okay? Right? 42%. But when we're up here in the 9s and we do it down here and we get it to go down $1.49, folks, that's only an 18.8% drop after the same time period. Not a 42.5% drop, an 18.8% drop. And although the lows did close $1.72 after 4, and back here it was $1.65 after 4 days, the closing numbers, which they closed there down $1.07 from the day before, 56 from the day before, 6 and 4 for $1.65. That still is a big percentage compared to when you're in this price range up here. And they made it fall $1.72. But here's the biggest one of all. Look over here, folks. Look at that volume. See the volume before? Right there, 364, 851, 6. And look at the volume now. 472, 197, 254. I'll tell you what that difference is. And I hope you guys can appreciate what these numbers are showing you. I appreciate what I'm learning here because I didn't know this until just now. 472, 197, 254 minus 364, 851, 600 equals another 107,345,654. Now, that might not sound like a lot, but here's what I want to show you, folks. The price on the final day close on May the 4th was $4.89. So if you take $4.89, folks, and multiply that times this number right here, I'll tell you how much money was spent. And this really should be an average. I should take this number and average it and then average these. But just to give you an idea, I'm just going to use the price was $4.89, and let's just go halfway between $5.47 and $4.89. How much is that? The closing prices. 5.47 minus 4.89 equals 58 cents difference. So 5.47 minus 58. 5.47 minus 0.58 equals 489. Oh, shoot, that's not right. We got to divide it into 165. So that would be 82 cents. So 547 minus 82. 5.47 minus 0.82 equals 4. What am I freaking doing wrong here? $5.47 minus 4.89 equals, that's only down 58 cents. Something doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm not counting in the first day when the price hit a high of 654 and dropped to a close of 547. That's where the 107 is the first day down. Okay. I should be starting from 654. 6.54 minus 489 equals $1.65 drop. Okay, that makes sense. So 654 minus 1 minus 82.5. 6.54 minus 82.5 equals minus 0.825 equals 571 would be an average price. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to multiply 571 times 364 times 364,851.6 equals. So folks, that's 2,083,302,636. $2,083,302,636. Now we're going to come here from 945 high minus 773 close. That's $1.72. Divide the $1.72 in half. That's 86 cents. Now we're going to go 945 minus 86. That's an 859 average. Times the total volume of 472, 197, 254. $859 times 472, 197, 254 equals, my God, folks, $4,056. $4,056. 174. 411. Folks, do you see the difference right there? That's the difference right there. to make the price fall 42.5% the last time around, they used 2 billion. Let me get this picture up here bigger. To make the price fall from $6.54 down $1.63, that was a 42.5% drop. And to do that, they had to spend $2,083,302,636 at an average price of $5.76 average. This time around, to make the high drop from $9.45 down to only $1.49, the average price I did was from $9.45 down to this price here, $7.73 is $1.72, and divide that in half, gives you the number 86. So you've got, subtract 86 from 945, gives you the price of $8.59 average here during this 4-day period. $8.59 average. Multiply that times the volume they use, 472, 197, 254. And folks, this time it took 4,056,174,411. Difference, just so you know, minus the last times, 2,083,302,636 equals a difference of 1.97 billion. Difference 1,972,871,775. Folks, do you see that? It cost them almost $2 billion more this time to get the price down than the last time. And by the way, the price didn't fall 42.5%, folks. It only fell 18.8%. And now, hopefully, this math makes sense to you so you can understand. Harry Toe says Amazon and Meta killed it green tomorrow. Yes, indeed, we will be. Just like we are in after hours now. I'm so glad I put together all these numbers for everybody. And I'll check my math again this evening, and I'll make this sheet a little bit cleaner so people can see it real good and easy tomorrow. Because everybody needs to understand that although the price of Sofi stock has fallen after this earnings call, it's a drop in the bucket compared to the last time after the May 1st drop. Right? Drew Lancaster, that did make a lot of sense. Yes. So now you can see what they're up against. They got a big problem on their hands here, folks. They got a tiger by the friggin' tail. They're having to use $2 billion more this time to make the price fall 18%. Last time around, May the 1st through the 4th, the price fell 42.5% on 364 million shares, and now on 472 million shares. Wow. They only made it fall 18.8% over the same 4-day period, people. Now, here's the part that you should be the most excited about. Back on the May 1st through the May 5th drop, right here, what I'm showing everybody, hopefully I have this up here where you can see it. Yep. Back on the May the 1st drop from 654 down to the 459 price on 364 million shares. I want you to realize that after the price got down to $4.59 on May the 4th, it was 1 month and 10 days later. 1 month and 10 days later, and the price was at $10.23. All right. And I got news for you, folks. That's a 125% gain in 1 month and 10 days. All right. So I hope that that helps you. I hope that you'll hit the like button just before we close this out. And I want to thank you for going through all that math with me. I know it's a rather big time thing to go through and to put through, but I think it was very worth my while to do it, because now, folks, you have a very clear understanding that things are out of control for the shorts. And you can only imagine, and when you put those numbers together, then you see it in reality. It hits you in the face, and it's hitting the shorts in the face very hard too right now, especially see the price up in the after hours. All right. We got good things to come ahead of us, folks. That's all I can tell you. Now, like I said, folks, I'm going to say farewell to you now. I want to thank you for being here with me while I presented to you the fact that on May the 1st, our earnings call was a triple beat and we had not broken into profitability. That's right. May the 1st was a triple beat and we had not broken into profitability. And that's why they could only use $2 billion worth of money to make the price fall 42%. This time, after this earnings call, they've had to use $4 billion and they've only made the price fall 18%. That's right. They used $2 billion the last time and they made it fall in 4 days, 42.5%. This time they've used $4 billion, 56 million, and they've only made the price fall 18.8%. And folks, that's called strength. All right. David R. Think someone's shorts have a half to 0.5 days to cover. Yep. That's right, Drew Lancaster. Freemason, thank you for being here. I'm glad that you were here to listen to all that, because man, doesn't that make you feel great to know that? That just changed my perspective big time. If you were feeling down about us being down here for the last 4 days, realize we're only down 18%, when in the past we've been down 42.5% in the same time period after an earnings call. And also realize that they've had to use twice as much money this time to make it fall only a fraction of what it did last time. I can figure it out right now. 18.8 times 60% plus equals, that's 30. It's more than that. 18.8% times 40%, 752. Holy crap. $18.8 times 45% plus, that's 27. Golly. 18.8 times 75% plus, that's 32. Golly. Well, what am I doing? I just go 42.5. Stupid me. 42.5% minus 18.8%. 18.8% equals, God, Tyler, 42.5 minus 18.8 equals 23% higher than we were last time. $23 less, folks. That basically is a 23% gain for us. I'm just letting you know, for us. That's how much more strength we had than the last time, everybody. Free agent lifestyle picked up 400 more shares for a total of 16,000. Got them at 773. Also picked up 1,000 shares of Neo at these ridiculously low prices. Here a tone. Thank you, Catfish. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Well, just for the sake of free agent life, I'm going to show him these numbers and blow his mind, and then I'm going to say goodbye to everybody for good. This was the May the 1st earnings call. We came out and we went up to 654. By the end of that day, the closing price was 547. They had made the price drop $1.07 that day on 125 million shares. The next day, the high dropped from 654 down to 530, $1.24. The next day, the price dropped to 508, 22 cents down. Then to 491, 17 cents down. The total drop from 654 was down $1.63 when the price was at 489. And folks, that is a 42% drop. And here's the volume they used to do it with. Right over here's the volume they used to do it with. These 4 days, volume May, 125, 115, 64, and 59, a total of 364 million shares used, times the average price at the stock between this high and this low, 556 average, right? $5.56 times this many, the price times this many shares means that they spent $2,083,302,636 to make the price fall 42.5%. Now we go to this earnings call. And that was in 1 month. By the way, in 1 month and 10 days later, the price was at $10.23. Now we go to this month's earnings call. January 29th hit a high of 945. The next day, 940, down 5 cents. Look up here. We dropped $1.24. This time we dropped 5 cents. Then down to 934. And then 834, which is $1.06. And then down to 796, another 38 cents, a total of $1.49 down. Folks, from 945 down to $1.49 is only an 18% drop. But check this out. The average price from 945 down to 773 is 859 a share average times the volume they used, which was massively higher. Look at the volume they used over here. Folks, they used 286 million, 119 million, 110 million, and then 75 million. That's 472 million times that price average of 859. Folks, they spent 4 billion. 4 billion this time. 4 billion 56 174. Not 2 billion, 4 billion, folks. And how much did they make the price fall? Spending twice as much money? 18.8%. Not 42.5%. 18.8%. 23% less of a drop than the last time. And they spent twice as much money. How do you like that? There you go. I'll be showing everybody this again tomorrow. But I'm tired, man. I've been on here now a long, long time. Holy cow. The duration of this video has been insane, folks. I'm on here since what time this morning? Wow. Started this morning right here. And I want to thank everyone who's been here on this channel with me through the thick and the thin and all this time. Been on here for a very, very long time today, and I'm going to call it a day now. I hope you appreciated everything I showed you. Don't forget to hit that like button before you leave. And I am very grateful again. Wait till you see what the price is by the end at 8 o'clock. I expect it to be around $7.88. And I expect the Dow and NASDAQ and Russell futures to be massively up because of these earnings reports from Meta and from Amazon. So that's it. I'm done. I'm over. I had a good time with you. Thanks for your great work, Tyler. You're welcome, Richard C. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to say farewell. Thank you, Albert Robinson III. Thanks, Catfish. Have a great evening. And I hope you all understand that those are some massive differences. Thank you, every Catfish friend. And folks, now you can see how much money it's costing these sorry slimes to keep the price down, but they can't do it like they used to be able to, folks. All right. I want to also say here, I'm going to put up some hands. I want to make sure I get in some waves goodbye to you all. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow morning. I might not be able to sleep again tonight. That's some exciting news right there, folks. That is exciting to know what I just discovered, and that's going to keep me up. I'm done here, folks. 1,498 views of this channel today. I'm going to wait for 2 more views to come in here, and then I'm going to close it out at over 1,500 views today. But what a great day for all of us here. I want to say thank you very, very, very much for being here today. That is insanely cool. That we've got so many people on this channel today. It just keeps growing day by day by day. It keeps growing, growing, growing more and more and more. And it's all because of people like you hitting the like button. So for all of you that are new to the channel just now, coming in just now, I'm sorry, but I'm ending this. I've been on here for 9.5 hours today, and I've grown tired. I wish I could stay longer and show you everything that I just discovered. But you'll have to come in tomorrow to my channel, Into the Tank, and then you can find everything tomorrow that I'm going to tell you, because I'll repeat everything I just discovered, which is awesome, awesome, awesome news. For those of you that are here clicking on this because you see the thumbnail about Cathie Wood, just so you know what's going on with Cathie Wood, I'll share with you briefly what happened with Cathie Wood. She has been buying shares of Sofi like mad, and especially recently. And so what I want to share with you, if I can find the doggone sheet of paper, there it is right there, is that Cathie Wood, right here, I had it up earlier for people to see it, and I hopefully can find it again here. I have it open here. No, I guess I closed the page. But folks, she has been accumulating Sofi like, here it is right here. And this will be the last thing I show all of you people that are here because of the Cathie Wood thumbnail. And that is on the last year, she started taking up a position of 282,000 shares. And she averaged that that was Q2 of last year. Her average price was $6.52 on those 282,000. So cha-ching. The next quarter, she increased her portfolio by 187%, buying 529,000 shares of Sofi. The next quarter, which would be the fourth quarter, the profitable quarter where we just finished out doing the math and we were profitable for the first time, she was smart. She went more into her portfolio for 143% increase, 1.16 million shares more she bought at an average price of $7.95. And I'm about to be ringing the bell in the after hours for her because she'll be up on this 652 buy and the 795 tomorrow. And then what I want you to know is that 2 days ago, she bought another 344,789 shares. And the day before that, she bought 180 something thousand. Folks, Cathie Wood knows where Sofi is going. And the reason she knows is because she can look at a chart like this right here. All right. And she can see by looking at the 6-month chart that there's nowhere this stock is going but up and up and up. Look at that 200-day moving average, solid green, doing nothing but rising. Look at the 45 and 50-day moving averages here doing nothing but going up and up and up. These are all long-term moving averages, folks. Read between the lines. Look at the abrupt change of the 10-day moving average line right there on 1130. And here, the reason that abrupt change came was because of a KBW downgrade. That is in this company. KBW is a bank. The stock symbol is KBWB. And they have dropped like a rock since they downgraded our price, in case you did not know that. All right, in case you weren't aware of it. KBW's stock is right here. And after they downgraded SoFi, look at the collapse of their price. All right, folks, that's the 5-day chart I'm showing you. Look at the 6-month chart. KBW has been going up, but man, after they downgraded SoFi right here, bam, look at that drop, and now they're dropping again. Dropping. That's what happens when you downgrade SoFi, people, in my opinion. Karma. All right? KBW downgraded the stock, made that major change of the 10-day moving average line right there, snapped to the downside, lost about 18%. But that's all over now, folks. Those days have ended. Now everything is climbing and climbing and climbing. All the long-term averages just going up. That's all I want to show you for all of you that are here new. Thank you for being here again. I'm done. As you can say, thank you, every Catfish friend. I appreciate it. And thank you for hitting that like button. If you, the new ones that just came in, 8 or 9 of you, if you'll hit that like button, a couple of you, I'll have 140 likes. And I promise, if you do that, I'll put a heart on for you. All right? Hit that like button, and I'll put a heart on for you. I promise you. A heart on. Don't be, there you go. There's a heart on for you. Anybody else want to see a heart on from Catfish? Hit the like button, and I'll give you one right now. I'll send you a heart on for you. And I want to thank each and every one of you. We always have a big laugh on this channel every day. We have a great time. I want to congratulate everybody's success. And I want you to know something, folks. Today, although you look at that closing price and you see red, okay, on the chart on today, when you see this red right here, you better take a look at the price right now, because yesterday's close was at 783. And folks, we had a green day. And we're not done yet. We're not done rising yet, folks. I honestly believe the price is going to go up even more. And if you want to get more fun and have a good lesson about tomorrow, come on back tomorrow, because I'll be up here at about probably, I don't know when I'll start, 8:30, 8:45, 9 o'clock, 9:15, somewhere around there. Just make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscription button and the little red bell, because then you'll know when Catfish Tyler comes back up again. And man, I'm going to make sure and crunch these numbers over one more time, make sure they're all right. But I think they look very good to me right now, and I think they are all correct. Thank you. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. I got a heart on for you. Got a heart on you, babe. All right, everybody. That's it. 140 likes, 1,511 views of this channel today. I love each and every one of you. And I want you to know that, as always, I'm going to close out this session as I always do. And that is to say, thank you very much. I hope you have a very wonderful evening. I hope that you have a very good, profitable life, okay? That all your investments go up. I hope also, folks, that you have the best of health, because health is the most important thing. And now, me, Catfish Tyler, with my Ireland bottle opener cap, the lucky cap today to make us go green at the end of the night. See where we are by 8 p.m. and watch what those futures are going to be like, and watch this thing run tomorrow. Because, folks, the one last thing I want to show you is after that May 15th drop on the May the 5th, folks, the price went skyrocketing after that. After they made that big drop on May to make it go down to the price of $4.59 in 1 month from that time, after the 4 days of rundown on volume of 330 million shares, after that rundown to that price, 1 month and 10 days later, the price of the stock was at $10.23, up 125%. Ching, ching. Okay, everybody? So feel good, everybody. And that's it. Now I'm going to put this back here, and I'm going to say, lastly, that I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. Catfish Tyler, over and out.